pure?
Yeah.
Good comms, Genesis.
I'll get all of that sorted.
Is it triple surgery? Who's that?
That's why I didn't respond to the scene. I hit that poor fellow while I was responding. He was on a BMX.
Oh,
Yeah. I
Heckman.
dropped Donnie off and shouted him just run on foot. I'll get this sorted. Yeah.
Lights and sirens are on?
Oh, yeah.
All right. This doesn't look bad.
Just feel bad for him, you know. It's just on a BMX.
Yeah,
I was on
not
Carson
good.
Northwest going like 80 or 100, and he came out of Brogue on an e-bike and just T-boned him, you know, cleaned him up.
I was wondering where you were. It got
Yeah.
hairy. I don't know why instead of exploding. You know me. I don't miss my shot. So it's either them or Daddy started hitting the explosives. I thought about shooting the explosives, but then I was like, wait, we got a bunch of cops
I'd
there.
probably kill.
We got a bunch of cops there. So I was like, no, I can't. But every single pump blew up, Casey, and like 5 cars blew up. It was carnage. It was carnage,
You
Casey.
should review the projectiles in the evidence viewer to figure out who shot the.
Harold.
Is she okay?
Harold.
Is Winter okay?
No.
What do you mean, no?
She died in surgery.
What?
Not.
What?
What?
Yeah.
No!
Let him come off the
My 95 is just a recovery. Are you guys ready?
She died in a grapeseed uniform. I was gonna bring her in like today. Winter.
Are you coming down?
All right. Let's get you in the room.
Go. Crap, that's long. Mr. Harold, it's okay.
Do the CPR. Do the CPR. The defibrillation.
We've tried everything. She lost a lot of blood.
Put the blood back in.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, we get the bags. We get the blood bags. You put the blood bags.
No, she's
Put the blood bags back in.
Lost officers on the surgery.
we've tried.
Put the blood bags in. Put the blood bags in.
Is everybody inside of
We've tried.
Eclipse that could come outside and replace me, please?
Put the blood bags in.
Anybody in there?
9.
Who is it? There anybody inside of EMT that's not doing anything that can come stand guard outside? I have to go outside.
I'm Ernie Joe. I'm coming.
I'll come stand outside as well.
Put the blood back in.
Lima 95. I'm moving both blown up
That would
illusions to
only
Vespucci
cause more
Police
damage
Department.
from here, Mr. Harold.
Put the blood in.
We've tried everything that we can do.
Winter, you're officially grape seed. I accept it. I accept it. I'm not even gonna wait for Busha. All right, I'm just gonna take you in. What if you just come in and agree? We got the weekly meeting tomorrow. We're an all shit. We're an all shit. And you can be grape on the radio. You don't have to say the P, not G. You just. Oh, I have to die. I have to die. He's all right. Well, we'll put the blood in. Put the blood in. And then you do the CPU, and the little defibrillator, or you can do the. I can do it. Like stay alive, like that one.
Yeah, we tried. She lost a lot of blood on Sam, so
You put the blood back in.
we tried. Sir.
You'll be okay, Harold. So you transfer anyway?
What, what if you put a blood bag? Put a blood bag in. Put a blood bag.
This doesn't work that way.
And
Harold.
then you do the CPU. And then you get the defib. Put the blood bag in.
My 95 is ready for transport.
No!
Hello, Quipsy.
It's not good!
What?
Feel,
What do you mean it's not good? What happened?
It's just like November Halloween!
It
Why?
a little bit.
Is someone with Harold? Is Harold okay?
Is everybody in the video
We're at the
listening?
hospital.
Hey, Colonel.
Why?
Do not repeat what I'm about to say. Do not mention anything in front of the suspects.
I'm away. I don't know what's happened, but I'm on my way.
At this time,
Shit,
I'm not
just
informing
got caught.
you.
Hold on.
I'm informing you. I am informing everybody that there was a death during the situation
Is
from our
everyone okay?
department. The exact details, they're not going to be revealed. You can come downstairs if you're not processing anything. But if you are processing and you make any mistakes, it'll be the last time you process, okay?
Alright, let me,
I need everybody bringing their A game. Because that's what we would do for all of you, okay?
They had a free floating rip that just disappeared. So we're gonna
Hey,
check you
first.
out.
What? How does that?
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know, but better safe than sorry. It's you know what? I would rather you and I.
Oh God.
You should be good to go. Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Okay, she is good to go. As soon as she is ready to go, personally, she's all.
Put the man in separate cells. An interrogation. And, interrogate out of them. Try to get
Alright.
statements out of them before they know, okay?
And, that guy needs a that guy needs a cop. He's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need somebody
when
with Deontay in the observation room.
I need an available unit that's not tasked, that can come downstairs, that has a vehicle available.
Be careful, I got shot.
Ranger 15.
I'm already down here, Ranger 37.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I got shot in the shoulder. My legs are fine.
You sure?
Am I a sheriff?
Are you sure? Try to walk.
Yeah, see?
Okay. At this time, you're the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do cannot be against you in the Canada. Right to attend any present. If you cannot afford one, you're punished with free of charge by the state if available.
I'm gonna squeeze through here real quick.
Let's get
And
these
what's your
95s
name?
moved,
I'm gonna put
okay?
you on Eddie's.
Kevin.
Alright, just go ahead, follow me, Mr. or Mac.
Yeah. Party beat. Party.
95s, I guess, are going off French instead of down below, so make sure the cars are ready off French. I grab one of my cars.
Shit. Curbside service.
Where am I going?
I think
Ride with me,
we'll
Mac.
put you in this one right here.
Okay.
We're onto the other side here.
Got it, Chief.
Sierra
19, my 95's loaded up.
Might just have to tighten those shackles just a touch.
95 is also loaded up.
Do your thing.
Alright. Alright, let me help you into the car here.
Yeah.
MC7 76 to MRPD with 295s.
There's 92 same traffic.
1976, I'm up PD 195.
Yo, what's the fastest you've ever got this buffalo?
I don't know.
Real fast?
I seen him keep up with me and our buffalo when I was going like 140.
buffaloes.
So
Our buffalo's only fast if it's straight.
yeah.
You got to turn in that thing? Oh, gosh.
Close the door, fool. Close it with your teeth or something, man.
Me? I can't. I'm handcuffed, man.
Are you sure?
So I'm sorry, okay? If I fall out, tell my wife I love her.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Now we can continue poaching Amelia back to Grapeseed.
Now Harold's is fucked up.
I requested a lawyer, but they said no lawyers exist anymore in the state of Los Santos. So
They do exist, they're just
then
not.
Just plead not guilty and then find a lawyer. That's
I'll
the
just
trick.
plead not guilty. Then I'll have my day in court in about 2 years.
6 months, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep checking for you.
I appreciate
It's
you.
to a government
Andy.
request, you know.
And reach out to Kelly Banana.
Come on, Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you say it like that?
Yeah, funeral at it.
Do we know which one killed her?
How's your day going, Harold?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And my day's going just great.
Well, that's good. Hi, lady. I like your bun.
Oh, why are you a cop? You should be resting on your laurels with all your royalty, man.
Sorry for that, Paco. Wasn't intentional.
You know? I'm gonna need like 7 lawyers, I think. Get all the
7?
lawyers. Just get all the lawyers.
I think you can only have a
Well, you want
council
a dream
of 3.
team?
You
Yeah.
can only have a council
You need
of
OJ
3,
money for a
man.
dream team.
Well,
It's too much. Too much.
or Twilight money.
Start moving,
Skipping the
GG.
line, skipping the line, skipping
Listen,
the line.
I got pushed
way,
out of
come
the
on,
way
Paco,
by
this way.
Paco.
Skipping the line. Skipping the line.
Alright.
Hey, taking gun, taking this MFD device. The rest of your stuff's going in a
MFD
bag. It's gone.
device.
Yeah.
Is that for the ATM machine?
Wouldn't it be MF device? Come on, this week.
MF device. Stuff's been seized. It's going up in a bag. Going up to one of the
Take a
Harold,
one
do you have the
photo
support you
with
need
the
there?
mask,
LRPD?
one without.
It's a good mask, right?
How's
the
the
What
POC and
do you think about the mask?
Do you have the support you need?
I'm taking it off.
No, it's a good one.
I need someone to contact DA's office.
019.
Going a fingerprint thing, or the thing of the fingerprints.
I think I'm all in there with DNA and
okay?
fingerprints.
Doing DNA as well.
Okay.
Open mouth.
Was that good? You gotta do it again.
Yeah. Doing another GSR test. You high on drugs?
I'm always stoned on weed, yeah.
Come on, Ava.
What's get status and check status? Oh,
Just wait here.
we
Yeah, no
can do that? Am I a doctor? Hey, this way.
All right, Ava, to the wall.
Well, you're happy though, right? It's worth it.
Oh yeah, it's good.
They took my mask, fool.
All right, this way,
Okay.
Mr. Mac.
This way, JJ.
What's down this way? Why are you taking me into interrogation?
I don't know, just want people to spread out. When you are attacking amongst yourself, sure.
Yeah.
I could cuff you to the table, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I'm not gonna do nothing stupid.
Hey, take a seat. And the chair, you know, and the chair.
Yeah, I was struggling, you know.
Yeah.
Handcuffs were real tight.
Hey, they put the little CCTV recording device thing on as you know, as is custom when you're in one of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once again, you know, say you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, be put at you free of charge by the state if available. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just wanted to get some questions out the way because this seems like a hard mess. You know, a routine star robbery gone wrong. You know, just I think it's important to take people's statements. You know, see the other side of the coin. So, you know, obviously you can see what you know. You're bar certified. Are you still bar certified?
No, I handed in my bar.
You had it in your bar. Okay, but you know, you've got experience, so you know self-incrimination, what you know, but feel free to say yes, because I'm just trying to, you know, why things went down the way they did, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to talk without a lawyer.
Or you'd like to invoke your right to an attorney?
Yeah. It's nothing against you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that was a pretty crazy situation, explosions and shit, so I would just rather have a lawyer present.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get you a lawyer, okay?
Yeah.
Let me just turn this off.
You got any snacks?
No, you'll be okay. I'll go get something from the vending machine, you know.
Yeah, I like the orange soda.
It's not going. Yeah, it's not going now.
He's not talking without a liar.
Okay. My 95 wants lawyer, so Nikki. So hey, Nikki. Sarah famous tomorrow. Hello.
Wonder what Iridescent's gonna say.
Bye, Harold. Bye, Harold.
I wonder.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
We have a 10 bean at the bean machine. Are you access or would you like them to self-transport?
Self-transport, please.
Copy that.
Iridescent hangs out with Mac McCann like every day. I would say it's one of these projectiles that got Winter. C's from Mac McCann. Look at that. You got Winter's blood here. From a very quick glance at the evidence breakdown, there's two projectiles right next to Winter's body, and they come back to Mac McCann.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were coming through. I thought someone left it open.
No, I'm glad you. No, I'm glad you did that. Sammy was hanging out. I
Oh,
asked him to
oh,
move
nice and
back, so
quick.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. Has anyone briefed you on what happened?
Yeah. All right.
Has anyone briefed you?
No briefing. They just
Okay.
said that they needed me here.
I brief you.
All right.
1090 car dispatch, star robbery, Calais. Units respond. 5 suspects on scene, armed and dangerous. We need statements from the first responders, but apparently there was no hostage, and negotiations either fell through or a decision for a breach was made. A breach was attempted by the law enforcement. Upon this, a firefight erupted. This is at the Calais gas station. During the firefight, the original fire units that were on scene were all shut down. As the next units responded, the responding wave, there was a stratum outside with 2 injured people getting dragged by 2 suspects. They were engaged. They returned fire. There was then another 30 to 45 seconds of shots being exchanged between the suspects. During this firefight, the gas station erupted as either a propane tank or a gas pump exploded, and the suspect's car exploded. The 4 or 5 police cars on scene exploded. It was mayhem, and all the shooters were put on in the firefight through the fireball. And everybody that was hurt was moved across the street out of worry of a possible second explosion. Everybody given first aid, sent over to the hospital. And at the hospital, Deputy Winterstock passed away on the surgery table due to the GSW to her, I think, head, and shrapnel somewhere, another wound. I don't know if the loss of blood. That's how she died.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Murder, a government play for a fact. I just took a quick look at the evidence viewer, and we got 5 suspects, Mac McCann, Paco Vega, James Jeffries, and what's your one, Twilight?
Ava Bashir.
I took a quick look, I'm not even saying 30 seconds. There was 2 projectiles next to Winter's blood. They both came back to the handgun that Mac McCann had in his possession.
Okay. All right, so he gets murder and the other's accomplice?
I believe our 4 suspects were GSR positive. Our 4
mine was
guns.
negative.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you got 1 suspect that was GSR negative. Does she have a weapon?
She has a P2K, yeah.
She had a weapon out. Okay, what we really need right now is the
Accessory?
statements from... she's still an accomplice. She had a weapon and was on
Yeah.
the scene.
Yeah.
What we really need is the statements from the people breaching and what happened.
Well, I can tell you that I was on the radio before it all went down. Basically, 1090 Marabunta Grande. They had no hostage, and basically they were saying this box of toys was hostages, and basically they were trying to negotiate so that the Tamagotchis don't die. They were going along with it. I was listening in and I was saying, so they have no hostage, right? And then Bean was saying, yes, the Tamagotchis. So I'm like, okay, cool. Did they have an actual hostage or any leverage? They said no, and then I told them to basically prepare for breach.
Okay.
They were trying to entertain this whole Tamagotchi was a hostage.
Right.
And then I guess some of them started breach and some of them didn't. One of them didn't even arrive on scene, and by the time, and like, yeah, they breached with like half the units, and then it turned into a shootout.
Okay. This is our new paralegal, Perseus. Perseus,
Hello.
this is Lieutenant Myers and Captain Harold. Stop.
How you guys doing? Very nice to meet you guys.
How am I doing? I just got shot at by 2 people and I had to watch 7 explosions and one of my deputies die.
My sincere condolences, sir.
I take it they called for a lawyer?
Yeah. I don't think they know that she died. We didn't tell him.
Okay.
We separated them, put the 2 in interrogation, 2 in the cells. And I started recording my mind. I said, let's take a statement. I want to find out what happened. And he said, I'm going to get a liar. I was really hoping they'd just start yapping.
Regarding Winner's blood, so the blood inside the gas station, that's where she was initially shot, is that?
It's not confirmed. There's she's got blood outside as well.
That's what I'm trying to wonder, yeah, because
that's going to be up to the units who did that breach test articulate if she was outside or inside.
Okay, because the projectiles around that blood come back to Mac and James Jeffries. There's 2 projectiles to Jeffries and 1 to Mac around that blood.
Okay, so Winter Stark was out there when she went down, I'm guessing. The crosses, like the plus marks, there's a 13A location, so that's where she went down, right? Which is outside of the...
Which photo is this?
13A locations is the last photo.
It's inside.
That's
but
inside.
That's all.
Okay.
It looks like it's inside.
The Winter Stark one would be consistent with where I was saying, like, if you're sort of looking at the door from the outside, she would be like to the left of it between the pump and the door. Closer to like the pump. That's there's a big collection of her blood right there. And then there's 3 projectiles. One in the one that looks like it's inside the pump, one that's inside the wall, and then I think another one that's like on the ground or something. And 2 of those come back to Jeffries and the other one comes back to McCann.
Let's make sure that we get all the officers' casings. We know what their numbers are on their guns, so we have that.
No, I'm claiming her body.
I mean, the charge is the charge. I mean, murder of a government employee.
I mean, is there like something where like they all get it, or?
Yeah, but it's going to be accomplice to the ones that we can't prove shot her. I mean, you guys are saying what James Jeffries had some projectiles in her area as well as McCann, or was it just McCann's?
On what I could see from the locations of where evidence was picked up, there was 2 projectiles around Winter Stark's blood, 2 that came back to Jeffries, and 1 that came back to McCann.
Well, just since we're not sure of who it was that actually killed her, we'll just accomplice for all of them.
Is there a difference in time and it's HUT, isn't it? Essentially, felony A.
Yeah, it's a felony A. Yeah.
Is there a difference in like procedure from that perspective, whether it's accomplice or
No.
primary? Okay. Did we we got representation for one of them, Nikki Swift?
I don't know if they want to do all of them, one of them. I mean, they're groups.
Yeah, that
so...
was going to be my next question. If they'd be, I guess we have to ask them if they'd be open to representing, because I know Mac asked for Nikki Swift as well as either DuPont or Oliver, Banana Oliver.
Are any of the officers that were on the original scene able to add to the statements? Or are they all in the hospital?
I know one was critical, obviously one.
Candy Maper was one of the first responders.
Candy was responsive on scene, so I think we can almost certainly get a statement from her. Back in a moment.
There's no cause of death, major blood loss, homicide.
What about
How
the
many
wounds?
gunshot wounds were there? What? I'm looking at the medical report.
Yeah, there's
nothing listed.
Head, neck, torso, back. Maybe it's a work in progress.
It's been a half an hour. Hi, Dr. Kelly. This is DA Satikai. I was calling in regards to Winter. In the medical report, there's nothing listing what was the actual cause of death. Like, were there shots? Were there burns? No? Oh my God, okay. Yeah, because I'm sitting here trying to figure out if...
What's the status with liars?
Harold, I know there's at least one lawyer that's down here.
Yeah, Nikki Swift is here.
Okay, so Paco Vega is getting somewhat irate in the cell there. Is he going into interrogation as well? Because he's waiting for a room to be available, you know?
Yeah, well, it just depends on liars and the timeline with interrogation, you know?
Oh.
He has seen a lawyer.
He's got a liar?
Yeah.
And then let's pull out one of these people and then put him in an interrogation. Did we clarify if the liar was for all of them or one of them?
The lawyer is representing at least 2 down here.
I do not care about Bush getting pissed about this.
The FIB thing, I think, is.
Harold, do you need anything?
I need my deputy to not be dead. I don't think you can do that! She has beaten just a uniform for 1 week and hates Polito. I'm accepting her transfer. And she's being buried in her rifle uniform that she's still wearing. She was miserable.
So we're still sort of putting together a list of charges here.
Give us a moment. I need to speak with the officer and Harold here.
That's fine.
To the side. Yeah.
Thanks.
So I just spoke with the doctor, and she
Mhm.
said that a lot of the damage came from shrapnel that cut her her neck and the carotid artery.
Danny killed her.
So I'm a little bit concerned about that. Not so much, because then she did confirm that there was a bullet that was lodged in her head that potentially caused a lot of brain damage, and there was no brain activity. So
That'd be
I'm
up
just
for the
letting you
cops
guys
to
know-
decide.
I'm just letting you guys know what was said to me so that you're aware of what could come up. But yeah, I'm still confident with the murder accomplice for everybody, because we don't know whose shot it was that killed.
When you say everybody, do you mean the 2 that have projectiles in close proximity,
no.
or all suspects?
All of them. Yeah, it's all accomplice. They were all doing.
About
They all did crime, and it was in the
explosion.
commission of
That's
said
how-
crime.
Well, we gotta tell them the charges, you know.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and do this then.
Time for them to find out, sure.
Yeah.
Let me get these charges. Um,
Are you representing all of them, or who are you representing?
Okay.
Well,
You want me
got
to,
lucky.
you want me to deliver the
You lucked
news?
out there, huh?
Okay, so you gonna write this down?
Yep.
Okay, so for the star robbery, they are gonna get a nice charge of robbery. Okay. And then for the, the possessions, so they'll get the possession charges, handgun possessions across the board. Maybe some of them at other stuff, but handgun possessions are 5 of them, and then and then for the short arch, they're gonna get attempted murder, government play, okay, and then for the cop they kill, they're gonna get murder, government play, okay. You got that?
All right, so obviously I have to represent all 3 of them at the same time.
It's 5.
It's 4 of them. Yeah.
So JJ is the 4th one, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see him in here, so.
He's in interrogation.
Okay. Well, that's.
Yeah.
I probably should have been told about that.
He's in an
Did you request
interrogation
an attorney?
room. He hasn't been interrogated. He's
Oh,
in a
okay,
room.
so
Yeah,
in a
he's
separate
just
interrogation
sitting in
room?
there for now. Yeah.
Okay. Someone wants to ask him if he wants representation. I can talk
He
to
wants
him
you.
too. He does? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Possessions. Did Ava Bashir have a gun on her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. She did not shoot.
Yeah.
She was GSR negative.
Yeah, but she was at the scene. She was attempting with burglary, which unfortunately is a crime, and according to our laws, she can be charged with the murder as well, because it was during them being in the process of committing a misdemeanor or felony.
Okay.
Felony
so
murder.
let's take a step back. Would anyone have been shot if officers didn't put their lives in danger by breaching into a store over a robbery?
These are questions for the coach.
Yeah,
I understand that.
Okay,
But
but
the whole
don't
point of
waste
me
your
being
breath,
here-
The other part
Okay,
of you
so-
being here is to be here during interrogation and to see them off to make sure the rights don't get violated as they get sent up on a hard until trial for murder.
Okay, so essentially what we're discussing here is these charges are the charges that are going to be pushed. There's no discussion around facts or circumstances.
That's for the court. Oh, if you want to do bail hearing, PC hearing, and that stuff, you do what you do. We're just telling you what we're doing.
Okay, so essentially, all right. I mean,
you,
not
Yeah,
really much I
it's-
can do here,
it's-
then, I guess.
Yeah, it's called transferred intent. According to the, yeah.
You can talk to the district attorney if you've got any questions about the procedures of processing when it comes to a felony A, but you don't really contest that in the cells,
Understood. Yeah, I mean, I spoke with them, and now I'm finding out about this piece.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think that they definitely have a defense as more information becomes available here. And I will suggest that they appeal this at a later date. I think that
That's not how it works.
well,
that's
yeah.
not how
So
it
this is going to
works,
go to
yeah.
the docket, right?
Yeah, they go. So
Yeah, I'll be
they-
putting it up on the docket within 48 hours.
Yeah.
At
And
that
then they'll request
time, yeah. And I mean, if
do
you
bail straight away.
want to do bail now, that's fine. You're also able to ask for a PC hearing. So it's either way.
I mean, the PC hearing is going to go a certain way.
Yeah.
So
I
I
think
don't
bail's
think that that's
a
even.
bail's a
definitely have
proper
PC.
use of
It's-
time.
The bail hearing that, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, the bail hearing I think would be good.
Just have to make sure none of them owe any fines.
Mac McCann specifically also has 2 warrants in addition to.
Ava's got a warrant too.
Park's already up there. But yeah.
Well, call Park and ask him if you come down here and take your place.
Oh.
All right.
What?
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's not talking to us. Alright. Yeah, call Park, see if you can take your place. You can swap
I
out,
think
right?
I think he's.
Oh.
No, I'm talking to you, Vinny.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll call Park now.
Okay, yeah, just call Park and see if you two could swap.
This was an assassination attempt by the state rangers.
What?
The DA just said the doctor said that she died from 2 things. 1, a bullet to her head that resulted in no brain activity from the suspects. But number 2, shrapnel from an explosion. And that explosion didn't happen until Danny started shooting. And we know Danny's bad at shooting.
Get everybody's casings documented. Actually, probably best to get everybody's guns in that report documented and put in there if they shot.
An asshole? A car to breach. Twilight made the
Meyer.
car.
Yeah.
She's
they
gonna
have no
blame
hostage.
herself.
Yeah, she probably is.
Not going to. Sounds like a messy breach.
That's awkward. We would. Huh?
Sounds like a messy breach, and the order was given once again while not unseen. That's what Twilight did with the Brecken thing. I'm not blaming her, but we should probably make sure people are making cars like that. They should be unseen.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know why it didn't happen. I need to talk to Twilight.
One of the short, they could have.
More than I do, and you're. the captain, so.
They could just shorts when driving away. And then Winter wouldn't be dead.
Yeah, I know. The criminals could also have not robbed the store.
Yeah.
I've always been 50-50 on the breach and shit. I always felt that there's no reason to go into a store if people have firearms inside or you don't know what weapons they have and they're just taking money out of a stupid little cash register. You could just sit up and pursue once they get out.
Did they go for
That's
a
good
lethal
right.
breach? Who did this breach?
I don't know. Probably. It's probably a lethal breach. Why would you breach anything if you're not planning to shoot someone?
Sometimes you could do a less lethal attempt. You know what tase is? You know, if they don't have weapons,
Yeah, but you
right?
literally go, yeah,
They-
but
they
you're
are-
going in
I'm just
into
saying,
a
you know,
store. I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying you're going into a store robbery where we know there's weapons. You don't know who has what weapon on them unless you see it. You run into a store that's a enclosed space where you funnel in through one doorway. It is the breaching is not the plan.
I'm
I've
saying
been
they could have
this
breached with tasers and
since
shit.
these store robberies have been a thing. Tell people to stop breaching store robberies. If people want to go in there if they don't have a hostage and breach, I think it's a bad decision. I got overruled by you. You told me that's not the right thing to do, and other people. It's like you're sending people in there when you don't know what the. You know, you have no intel on how violent these people are in the store, really, or what type of weapons they have. And meanwhile, you have. Hey, can you step away 1 second, Mar? Sorry. And like you just don't have any intel on that. Like why just stay outside? It's money, right? They don't have a
The lie is
hostage.
approaching.
It just
Oh, no, it's not.
okay. So they're taking money, right? Which is insured by probably the insurance company.
Yeah.
Why are we gonna risk our officers' lives going into a store where there's no hostage?
Yeah.
To possibly be gunned down going through an entryway.
Can't
breach?
hold. Yeah.
Yes.
This is the same thing that happened
I
in
said that when the
3.0.
store robbery started, and people were asking, "Well, do we breach?" And I said, "I wouldn't breach. I just stay outside, point your guns in the store, and wait for them to flee. There's no point of getting injured." But I got told no.
I don't know. I've never breached if they got guns, you know.
It
If
doesn't matter.
if
Yeah,
someone's robbing and it's clear that they don't have weapons and they're being nonchalant and being a city gosh, yeah, I'm gonna breach.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
there
have
was
people
4 of
covering me with lethal. But yeah, 5 suspects with guns out.
There's
That's
4
crazy.
suspects, and if I don't even know if they had. I wasn't there. You know what I mean? I don't know who was robbing the registers, how many people had guns out, if they had guns out. But regardless,
There
people
wasn't
can
a
have
single
guns in there.
supervisor
You know
on
what I mean?
scene.
That's
And they
bad.
weren't on channel 1. They were on channel 2. Not a single supervisor on scene. I'm blaming Twilight for this.
Was Twilight listening in?
Yeah,
I mean,
listening
you get
in,
more
and then made the
well,
call over the radio.
Are you blaming her because this is winter?
I think regardless of winter, it's you know, do you not agree with me that winter is now dead because we went in and shot?
Yes, I agree completely.
And the carve to go in and shorts was by Twilight.
Yes, because that's what apparently they're supposed to do.
That's not what we said, though.
I have said this again. When the store robbery should happen, I said I've been telling people there's no reason to go into the store.
Yeah,
I was told no, I'm wrong.
But no, oh my God.
I know you're just you're talking about if there's 1 or 2 people, there's just 1 robber in the registered.
Yeah, it's a case by case basis.
I don't know.
You know, you've got Sharkbait inside, and he's being a shitty little goose. Yeah, going with tasers and batons, and have someone covering with a gun, right? You've got 5 people with guns. Why are 5 cops breaching?
Well,
if Twilight's saying you need a breach, why did someone say no?
Were you on the? So nobody was on the radio, right?
Nope.
We have to get a clear picture of what happened. Like, if there was actually communication and there was people on scene saying what was going on, we just need to get a actual questioning the cops on scene.
This is what we need to. This is the after death review thing we need to do, and I think it needs to happen like now. You know, Candy, Deontay, Edmund, Twilight. I think Deontay might be in the ICU. Candy's up on her feet.
Yeah. So, I mean, if it is confirmed that there was bad information over radio, and you know, Meyer was the one to give a bad call, it's obviously, you know, she's probably gonna be demoted, you know, without question. Maybe even more. I don't know. We just kind of like jumping to conclusions when we don't have the entire story.
I know. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm with you with that. You know, there's initial reactions and wants, you know, but gotta go about it the right way. Get every single piece of the puzzle, you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll take a look at the evidence, see where the gunshots were, where Winter was. We also got to get these cops to submit their casing and serial number for the firearms.
I can't believe she permitted.
I'm going to take a look at the evidence real quick.
was such a good 180. What is the suspect with a black afro and gray t-shirt next to the stratum? Another suspect shirtless, mask on. Harold engaged both suspects. They returned fire. Harold moved around the buffalo. Danny started shooting at them. I don't want to look at the explosion until after I've done my statement. But also, I kind of don't want to rewatch the explosion at all. As much as I'd like to, I don't want to know exactly who started the explosion. I think it's nicer knowing not. 'Cause I feel like as soon as I watch the clip, it'll get engraved in my brain. God, it'd be so funny to watch it. If you tell me, I'm banning you forever. Guys, we're at 279. 21 sub points away from Partner Plus. Tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. If you do a tier 3, I spin the wheel. Also, if we hit 1,000 subs, Wise Guy gave us permission to leak a cool new car from the update. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it is, Twilight. It's times like this I wish we could just... Wait, didn't Metzger say he might be here today? Oh my god, if we get Metzger involved with this... Dispatch. Dispatch, you can
Go
collapse.
dispatch.
You can collapse Channel 2 at this time.
Copy.
I was leading that triage and cleanup so well.
That wasn't the Rangers.
What was it?
There's
we
two
are waiting
projectiles
for
right
you
next to the
once you're
gas
here. We'll
pump
do
where
a
when
felony
blood
stop,
was, it was
especially if you can
JJ
ID it in the
and
car.
Mac McCann.
Mac was gone by the time we arrived. JJ was the one that was up shooting at us.
10-4 there shortly.
JJ, it's the only projectile in that gas tank. The two that was next to
Yeah,
Winter.
JJ was the last suspect. He ran to the entrance, and I don't know. I didn't hear any shot, but explosions, right?
Okay, let's
And he disappeared in the
yeah.
explosions. I think he blew himself up.
handle this.
What about you?
Stephanie's now texting me that's all her fault now.
Yeah, she sent me the same text. I haven't talked to her, so I don't know. I wanna be involved with this. Getting the proper verbal statements, but also,
Yeah.
feel free to say yes or no. Am I not too close
What do you mean?
to the situation?
You're too close to the situation, huh?
Yeah, as a
Winter,
captain to
or-
review Twilight and the people that breached unseen. Winter wasn't grapeseed, but she was, you know. She's been in grapeseed every single day for last week and a half. You know, she's been in the uniform. She's, no, I don't want to get painted that I'm blaming them for, you know.
I mean, do you think you're gonna, maliciously go after someone?
I think I'm gonna go after them the way I would go after anyone. I don't think so. There's also the perception of, you know.
Let's go around.
That was my first thinking. You could give him a little edge, you know, see if he wants to. He's kind of the perfect person for it.
I guess so. I mean, we have sergeants and lieutenants. I think we just need to start like the rundown process.
Having it be someone from LSPD would be pretty good. Like a lieutenant, captain, chief, commander.
Okay, so none. The only lieutenant is.
We might have to ping him and fire him in, you know.
All right. I mean, like I said,
Thank
we
you,
just need to get
Frasiers.
coordination of what was said over radio. Yeah.
Yeah. Mance has got something going on today.
Hey Edmund, I don't need your firearm. You could take it back. I just need your serial number off the firearm, all right?
No, I already got the firearm back.
Okay. Where's Deontay? Where's Candy?
Huh?
Deontay and Candy. They're the other two.
The first two?
Yeah.
What the? Casey hit someone on the way there?
Yeah, some guy per dodge. So Casey wasn't able to respond. He hit someone going like 110.
Holy Christ.
Yeah.
Did he have his lights and sirens on?
Yeah.
Oh, I can tweak it. Those charges were put up before we.
We got Jeff.
Yeah, but these aren't shift 3
Guys,
people, right?
This one's for.
Also, I don't need Jeff. I want this done correctly.
This one's for winter. 10 hours for winter. One big blue. Let's get another 10 hours on there, guys.
I've got that as accomplice to murder.
Man, this clock is not going down. Is your PC still fucked?
Ed, were you on scene?
Yeah,
Do you know who the first 4 officers who arrived were?
it was me, DJ, Winter, and I don't know who the
Hey, how?
I don't want to text. I tucked it in a vest after. Oh, she deserved to
Oh.
have it. You know, she's gonna keep it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm really sorry, Jim.
It's okay.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not, but it's not your fault. So.
You doing alright, Edmund?
Oh.
Call someone for you to talk to?
I don't know.
No.
Push
At
it
least,
in.
at least we got him.
Yeah, we
So
got him,
it's-
bitch. I don't know.
How do you have to make sure that they don't give him 5 years? Please.
Wait. No more plea deals. That's what we are chanting in the supervisor chat
Oh,
the other day.
please.
Okay. No more plea deals.
Okay.
You should reach out to your other sister. I don't know if
Yeah,
you got
I'm
mad, but
gonna.
you need anything from her, sure. Chapach,
Hey,
anything,
I don't know
just
if you're
let us
busy or
know,
not,
okay?
Which is a
Yeah.
line of duty death.
Esther told me that you guys have
I was wondering if you maybe come down to
some graves by the church.
Yeah.
I think she'd really like to be buried there.
Yeah, we'll get that
You
shut
guys
out.
don't mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I could just go from normal to like, I'm pushing tears out, guys. I didn't used to be able to do that. I didn't used to be able to do that. I could just like I could get like so immersed in the character. I when I went into that morgue room, and I jumped in and I did like the funny no on one of my knees, like, and then I just started like talking, and I was just like, started breaking Harold's voice there. It's so weird being able to do that, like while acting or role playing, doing this stuff, like being able to just like get that feeling. Like I don't think it's not the same, because when I've experienced death of people I know, like it's so like stretched out, right? It doesn't stop when you grieve people. You don't lose it. But like when a character dies like that, especially when you're with them every single day, it does feel like, you know, it is a death, even if it's not real, you know. That it like, we are not going to be able to talk to Winter again. Sure, we'll talk to Kate, right? We'll see Amelia and her other characters, but that person's gone. We lost that person that was in Polito. It's one of the reasons why, like, when somebody kills the cops, especially like with Grapeseed, I've said I don't really want them to have another Grapeseed cop, not for a long time. Like, I had to tell Mist no quite a lot. I did come around to it when but like I feel like the new character needs to be so different. And we might see another Miss Grapeseed cop in another bit. The Rose Perma was horrible. But then you had Kit like a couple weeks later, and I remember it being weird. Like, for me personally, role-playing a stubble and then seeing Kit, it was like, you're not Rose. They became different over time. Kate, the way she played Rose was so nice. Rose was so sweet and so nice. You know what? what she was what Kay was one of my favorite people to meet at TwitchCon. We met her in San Diego this year. I had no idea what she looked like, and it was it was like 10 or 11 p.m. at a bar. This bunch just walks up to me, and they start talking. I'm just like straight away, I'm like, holy shit! I remember being there for Cody's death on Stubble, but like not really caring. I didn't know the character. Thought they were kind of like a throwaway. Didn't know all the lore and the history. Candy, could you hop over here?
Who
Just,
took my
just
car from the
Candy.
clip?
Just,
I don't know.
Take a seat.
I took my
That was
own.
Park. That was chasing nothing. That was chasing Park.
I parked Grapeseed Illusion downstairs if you need to use it.
So we had I think, was it 4 officers involved initially, and then...
I don't know if anyone charged you why we called you to on, but something that an idea has been thrown around over the last like year or so. We're after shootouts involving deaths, and if there's like there's like room for question, insight. We want to do these verbal debriefs and also offer like the extra counseling and support to really make sure everybody knows what's going on and we're on the same page.
Harold.
Yes?
Since they don't want to seem to do this, you were involved in the scene, right? Ava Bashir had a warrant for her arrest.
Okay.
So we've also got to send her up for that time, and she's wanting to just be sent up. She doesn't want a bail hearing.
Okay, so
Can you
what's
can
the
you
question?
take care of that, because they don't want they keep saying, well, somebody else is my AO and I wasn't there. Or
I think
can
Twilight's
you tell somebody to do it?
Twilight's the AO, but she had like a headache.
Yeah, and she's been having it and she hasn't been back. So somebody has to.
Well, all I gotta do is
take
find her and
over.
set her in a hold.
Well, that's not what they want to do, apparently.
Who's they?
Everybody over there. Oh, my AO
I'll be
is this,
back.
my AO is that.
What's going on? Where's the issues?
Sadi, you don't have a motorcycle, right?
AO
Someone's-
for Ava is her name?
Passed out, headaches, can't come back.
Okay.
She's going on the hard. All you gotta do is find her for the warrants, and then put her on the hold. Easy peasy.
Yeah, because the time of the warrants are
Yeah,
irrelevant if they
who
go for the
cares?
9s.
Yeah, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
They just run concurrent.
Are we good to like process our
She's not,
suspects now, or-
she's not contesting bail.
Ava.
The other 3, if they've still got lawyers, then we just gotta play it by ear. If anybody
She's tired
is
and
like
she wants to go to sleep,
if
so
anybody's
let's-
on the
let's
same
go ahead and
page
get it
as Ava, being tired and wants to go, as long as you properly get someone to volunteer and take over processing, then at the end of the day, everybody's just going on hard,
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just waiting for the green light so I can go in and tell them the
The
charges.
green light is
whatnot.
for Ava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting for the green light for Paco.
Okay. Is anyone can one of you handle Eva? While you're waiting, may as well, right?
True.
I can handle it. Is the sending them off with the hut? Is it still just 6 9s? We've not changed that process on the form.
I'm trying to think with the new thing. Yeah, do 6 9s for jail and for parole. Ask for a guilty or not for the warrant. Fine for the warrant. Job done.
Yeah, because the fine's not being determined for this because it's felony, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
No guilty plea for today's thing.
I got picked up and brought to MRPD. I know there's a scuffle or something that happened outside. Alright, well. Sorry, sir. I know
Oh.
you're trying to speak to us.
No, you're okay. I got.
other word because everyone is speaking.
Yeah. All I was saying is, you know, with these situations, it's important to make sure everything's done to the best we can do to guarantee, you know, the best results for the ones we lose. So it also makes sure that you two are okay, and Deontay when he gets out as well. So we got a lot of doctors available. Would you like someone to come down and talk to either one or together? Because, you know, you two were on that scene together. You know,
I've already been to the doctor.
Therapy.
Would, I don't know anything about that. I just would prefer to discuss what happened at the scene and
Yeah.
what happened, because that was.
that's
I've got
also
some
why we're
thoughts.
here. That's it's a command review of the situation, of why what happened.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to be involved in it as much as I'd like to be. As I've got my own thoughts from what I've heard. But, you know, I was there. I was a second wave responder. And, you know, Winter was part of mine. And I don't know. I think I'd be pretty biased. So
I would
we've.
like to know more about exactly what happened and give what I perceive to be happening.
Yeah. And we've got a captain of LSPD who's gonna sit down with you, and they're gonna hear from you from your side, so you can explain what happened, and then also Joe's gonna be present, and he's gonna help hopefully fill in some blanks for you for your questions. Okay?
Alright. Like, I'm glad. I was worried that this was gonna happen about some sort of debrief.
No, it's not a debrief. It's
Well, whatever. It still needs to happen, I think.
Edmund, there's a therapist on the second floor. I'd like to talk to them. Okay.
Alright.
Anybody else wants to? They'll be on the second floor for however long. Okay.
I'll let everybody else know.
I don't know what I'd say to a therapist. I just want to address what happened.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll let you know when the captain's here. Okay? You need anything, food or drink?
Dan, I should have grabbed food when people offered it, but I couldn't stomach anything. But I'm hungry now.
Okay. You want cheap vending stuff? You're feeling like
I
the need
can-
for a
I
proper
can-
food.
I definitely need proper food, but I can
Okay.
abide with it.
No, I'll go get the food started. Okay.
Thank you.
Going on here?
Yeah, we just had a breach, and during the firefight, Elio died.
Yeah, I saw Winter Star, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was in the group chat.
I'm gonna go get you some food. It was 5 people were on scene of the breach. One obviously has passed away, and the other one's in the ICU. We've got 2 that are still here.
Yeah, Edmund Bean and
Candy
are here.
Maple. They're pretty shaken up. Bean's with a therapist right now. He's gonna talk to them. Candy's got a lot of questions. She's a little bit shaken too. She wants answers for what went on. So Joe's gonna be able to answer that. But she said she wants to explain what happened from what she interpreted and seen. So I don't know if I've talked to you about this. I know I've talked to Joe, but after instances of a death is involved and there's room for questions, I want this done. Where we as command talk to hopefully we have someone that knows, so like Joe, and then also have a unbiased third party. That's where you are to try to like break down and review the situation. Because I'm gonna let you make your own opinions. Make a command report. What do we want to do about Twilight's gonna be able to see that?
Wait, what? Wait, why does that matter?
She made the car.
We're gonna have to make. We're gonna have to get more information about the radio communications about specifically
like the timeline.
The reason. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the radio communication timeline to see if basically Twilight had the correct information to make a off-scene authorization for breach.
It wasn't even on scene. Okay. All right.
You talk to people.
What do you need me to do? What am I here to do? Be the
you,
unbiased third party?
You and Joel, you're gonna probably talk to Candy first while Bean's in with his little therapy. You should probably do a verbal debrief from her side of exactly what happened, and then you should let her ask questions, and then you should do your questions. That's Joel. Does that sound right?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Let her do a verbal debrief of what happened. Okay. And then let Candy ask you and Jeff questions. And then you and Jeff ask her questions.
Okay. Yeah. It's like a.
That sound about right?
In the event that we're trying to keep it out of command reports, I'll just write up a document.
I've got one started.
We could just do a really odd command report of mine.
Yeah, but I'm gonna forget what that is, and I can't be fucked having another tab open with another command report.
I've got complaint about Riley and Joel from May of last year.
And good work, Joe. Getting
What did I do?
complaints.
This is when you arrested Bryce.
Oh.
So the witness statement is Bryce complaining, and then my only thing that I wrote is in my statement that says, I don't care.
Okay.
I've had your back since day one, Joel. Just back when you were a sergeant. I'm going to add you both to this report.
Yeah, I'll just use that one. Also, did your grape seeders in the prank war put poop on my cars again?
No, I tried them no poop.
Because apparently all of our cars smell like poop today. So
Yeah,
someone was
yeah,
breaking
they
into them
do.
earlier.
Yeah, they do. You notice any nice air fresheners?
Someone stole them out of the cars, by the way.
Stole every air freshener?
We had a box of 200 delivered.
There's a
from
311 call
Postal.
that came in.
Well, somebody asshole got a box of trash bin smelling air freshener that they, might have put in your car.
Okay, well,
And
did you
also
like
one
that?
smells like my shoes.
Do you like that all your sheriff vests were missing and replaced with police vests?
I
Do you like
noticed that.
Yeah.
Not good.
That cost me like $1,500 to rent an armored vehicle.
Cool.
Armored vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could rent a bank truck that's
you fucking
that's
can.
like it's like like a what do you call it?
Decommissioned Group
decommissioned
6
bank
truck?
truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go get Candy Ford.
right.
The DA's got the prosecuting. There's lies. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Hey, I'm following you, Joe.
Okay.
How many times are you gonna shave it?
I just debriefed, but I'm gonna get the Ford and I'll
what
poke
the
my
hell?
head in. Okay.
Bauer, what?
Right. Sir, I can eat stuff from the
You
vending
shaved your
machine,
head
that's
yesterday.
fine.
I'll get the vending machine Ford.
Have a toupee on, or add whatever.
Talking about murder of a cop, and then we just like sidetrack, and we're like, talking about the pranks. Where's Lucy? I'm adding Winston to the Grapeseed group chat.
Hi, Harold.
I need to come to MRPD right now. MRPD.
Okay, I'll be there.
Where? He's coming. He's holding the door.
Candy.
Hey.
Well, when they sewed my face back on, Joe, the forehead line's a little fucked up, so I put on a hat.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Sewed your face back?
Alright.
But I had my face cut.
210 on new AIO. Oof.
Set to those that are approved, and you can read the ones that were approved.
Hello.
Usually the judges will tell you why they disapproved the subpoena.
Yeah.
All right, so we have Ava. She was sent up. She didn't want bail hearing.
Okay. How are we looking at the other three?
I'm still waiting. I don't know if they're processing or what they're doing in there. He's talking. Matt McCann is talking with his lawyer.
Okay, so let's find out what's
I
going
mean,
on with JJ.
Yeah. The problem is that the lawyer is the lawyer for all of them.
JJ, is your lawyer talk to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, we're not gonna ask you any questions yet. You need any food or drink?
No, they brought me some snacks.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, do you want to stay with this lawyer? Do you want us to look if there's an extra lawyer? Because they're doing one lawyer, 3 suspects, big keys.
No, Nicky's good. He's good at what he does.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. We're trying to get you set
I
it all
know
to
there's a
this time.
process, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
you've
know
been
it
on the
takes
other
time,
side. Yeah.
especially
Okay.
with what you guys are saying. So you know,
Yeah.
I'm here for the long haul. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Ava's sent up. He's done. So we just have the other three.
You
Hello.
put 6 9s. Hello.
Hello.
6 9s for the time, and then 6.
So sorry. Thought we were going that way.
Yeah, Ava was already sent up. So I guess we're just waiting on the lawyer to finish talking.
Oh shit.
I would have loved to have been in that debrief conversation with Candy, but I think Harold should pull himself out of it, right? That's a sign of good leadership.
Thank you so much.
Because if we pulled ourselves in,
All right, thanks. Have a good night.
then we would look biased.
She called to let me know the autopsy report's done.
I'm just hitting a voicemail about how I feel right now.
Okay, I did. Yeah, I completely understand. Let it out. Let it out, Captain Harold.
Kate? This is me doing the final check. "90 minutes before." Oh my god! I'm pissed. Fuck you for dying. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
I may need to go to Burger Shot or something soon.
See if does anybody have any food? He's starting to.
You got the
rumble and
vending
stuff.
machine upstairs.
It works. Okay. Go ahead and follow.
Oh shit. The locker room. Get to the locker room. I gotta get forward for the paralegal guy. Get to the locker room.
Oh, hey.
In the communication? Is that my fault because I was the first responder and I was doing comms? My comms through the 78s was ass. Like I arrived and I shot and I was like, that's not my I'm just This is bullshit.
Thank you.
I thought I was doing really good reactions to the explosions.
Thanks again.
before he was awful. I was so surprised to hear about a 1090 breach on channel 2.
Harold, I don't know who all the arresting officers are for each person.
I'll
but
add a notch.
They need to put James Jeffries.
What about him?
Okay, it's got to be accomplice, and same with Matt McCann on the attempted murder of a government employee, accomplice.
Okay. That was just when we were throwing down initial charges. You know, we can.
Yeah, I
we can
just
change
don't know
that whatever.
who's the AOs for
Right.
them, so I just
I'm-
wanted to make sure that was done.
Okay.
It'll be a little easier to prosecute.
We think James Jeffries is the one that blew her up, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we looked at other evidence, and his projectiles are on the gas pump. So do you want to do a compass, or you want to do with a flash?
If it was his
I'll do a
gunshot that,
compass.
I mean, yeah, yeah, because it really doesn't change what I'm going to be asking for. I'm just going to ask for the same amount for all of them. It doesn't, you know,
We
they were
should get
all
him.
there, they were all
He
doing
should
it.
get the Sergeant General's calling. I'll be right. Is it important?
Well, I was going to see if you still wanted to talk, or did you want some time?
I need her. One of my deputies are dead.
I know. One of my doctors died this week, too. I understand.
I responded. I watched him die. It was horrible.
I'm so sorry, Harold.
All right, people die so
Okay.
much. People gotta stop dying.
They really do. I had 2 doctors die in a week here. It was horrible.
Not good. Not good.
It's not good. Cops and doctors gotta stop dying.
We're gonna put everybody in bubble wrap.
Well, yeah, I might. Helmets and bubble wrap.
I was gonna put
I know
Winter
you
in the
said you
bomb
wanted
suit.
to talk to me. I've got like 45 minutes before I have to go to another meeting.
You enjoy your 45 minutes. I gotta go back to processing.
Okay. Are you okay?
No! Every group chat. I don't know if I got any photos of Winter in the Grapesy uniform.
See if you can unlock this here. Yep. Okay, good. Just make sure you lock them behind your, make sure that they get locked.
That's how the. She really showed up like a week ago. Guys, Lucy's still in the locker room. Fuck. I gotta tell Danny. I'm barging in.
Don't do it.
Danny.
1 second, sorry.
Yeah, I believe this is going to be the second one sent up. Yeah, I submitted one for Mr. Vega. Thank you. All right, you ready to be sent up? Okay. Okay. You have a good one. Okay, Mr. Deputy Arne Eagle, Senior Deputy Arne Eagle with Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I wish we could have met under different circumstances, Mr. Paco.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Don't go
Hello.
anywhere. We're gonna need to talk you upstairs.
You know.
Okay. Is someone James Jeffries, arresting officer?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know we talked about nothing with the charges, but technically speaking, he did not criminally possess a handgun. That's his legal handgun until this
Hey,
gets pushed.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll drop that.
Good news, JJ. We got the criminal possession dropped.
Yeah.
I just hadn't had the time while mourning the loss of my deputy, who I just hired a week and a half ago. So I've been a little bit busy.
I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
Yeah.
Well, you've lost your weapons license.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any questions before you get sent up on the little hold? You are aware of what's going on?
Oh, I'm aware of the process.
Okay. I stepped out when the DA came in to take over and, do their stuff, so.
Yeah, I'll be on a hut until a bail hearing happens, and then we'll move forward from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on the bail scenario, JJ, is there anyone that you want me to let know that you're up on a hut and we'll be having a bail hearing?
Yeah, maybe come meet with me later. I'll write up a list at the jail.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go to court right after this, but I'm gonna probably head up to Bolingbrook tomorrow
Yeah, we can meet up
around this
tomorrow
time
morning.
just to meet with everyone.
Yeah.
This will be up on the docket within the next 48 hours. Then I'll put in for the bail hearing for all three at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never gave him a criminal possession for handgun charge. Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
wasn't
good at my
criminally
job.
possessing it.
Well, I never.
Hell yeah,
I,
we like
I-
to see that.
I never gave him one.
Even through that experience, you still did your job good. Look at you.
Yeah, I said possession charges if they were illegal. Yeah, you're just facing robbery, attempted murder. Right. You've got no warrant. Your DNA's on file. Mugshots about to be updated. Your weapons license was suspended. From your person, a handgun was seized. Ammo was seized, and a multifunction device was seized. Everything else that was on your person will remain on your person. Your DNA was, swabbed. GSR was taken. Fingerprints were taken. You're gonna get sent up with a local DOC. There will be a hard notice. You already knows. You could go for bail in 1 hour or in 5 days. The car case will go on the docket within 48 hours. You got this. You know what's going on. Okay. Any questions?
No.
Okay. You ready to go up?
Yeah. I'm gonna start a music program up there while I'm there. You watch.
That's nice. That's nice.
I'm gonna be there for a while.
Okay. Lock of
All right, bye,
DLC's
Harold.
here. Bye-bye.
Hey.
He was trying to say something.
Yeah, he was trying to say something to
He
me.
was probably saying, hey, Mr. Nicky, thanks.
Yeah, or something. Or maybe he was going to ask me if I knew how to play the harmonica.
You get all the money, by the way? I sent it over from the... Did Diane
Oh, yeah.
pay your...
Yeah.
That's good. I screamed at Die and then fired him, so...
Yeah. He's gonna be a paralegal now, apparently.
Yeah.
Which I thought was an interesting career choice.
DOC from police?
Go for DOC.
I sent up the last 95 from the murder situation. I'm sure the others briefed you, Sally, right?
Yeah, if we've actually been having fantastic communication, so thank
well,
you.
my
That's
condolences.
good. Mine is
and,
James Jeffries of the Mayor Bunter. He's got a gray t-shirt on, his black afro, and I was gonna let you out this gate, but okay.
If you seem to be in a good mood, all things considering.
Yeah, he said he's gonna make a band in the prison, like music band.
Ooh, AFM, sounds great.
Never
Thank
like
you.
when this happens.
Just be advised, so far I've only gotten 2 prison hold notices. I know there's 4 total, so.
Which ones did you get?
Stand by 1 second.
Have you done the hard notice?
Yep.
Paco Vega and Eva Bashir.
They got Paco and Eva, so that's you and me, Danny, to do the other ones. Okay, I'll do my one, and I'm looking at the other AO. I'll get the last one done.
Copy.
Danny, I gotta go upstairs, and I gotta bring Lucy in, okay? I don't
You gotta
know.
bring Lucy in?
That was part of what I wanted to talk to you about, but I can't wait in case she dies, and she's not in a grapeseed uniform, just like Winter. Winter and Lucy have spent the last week and a half
In a
trying to
what
join
uniform?
Grapeseed, and Lucy got approval and Shift 3 sergeants of state parks to come to Grapeseed, but I wanted to talk to a state park sergeant face-to-face about it, and that was part of our conversation.
Okay. What is she upstairs now?
Yeah, she's upstairs. I gotta bring her in. I can't let
well,
her
I
die not in a Grapeseed uniform. Not like Winter. I can't let her die.
She's not gonna die, Harold.
You don't know that.
Okay. I don't know that.
Winter wasn't
can
gonna die.
I taught her how to swim yesterday.
Oh my god.
I was gonna give her tubes you can have at all times in case she got into the water too.
I talked to Artem. We're gonna get a nice place by the Grapeseed Church. It's gonna be really nice.
You got a nice
place that looks nice in the winter.
got a nice
please.
burial for Dr. Green up there now.
Yeah, we got Dr. Green. And we got Brandy
Friendly.
and Ashley. And presumed Jim Hastings. And Farmer John Jr.
I thought he was in the hangar.
Oh,
That's Junior.
that's
isn't it?
Farmer Tom Jr., his brother.
Oh.
Farmer
Oh,
John Jr. was decapitated by presumed Hannah Mahmood on my plane, which he tried to joyride and cut his head off.
With a plane?
Yeah, the propeller.
What?
Yeah. Offed himself by accident. Like Indiana Jones, the bad guy with the sword.
Oh. What, like at the end of Temple of
Not the
Doom?
first one.
Oh, Raiders of the
when,
Lost Ark.
when you got the big buff muscle guy and he's trying to do a fist fight with
Oh,
Indiana
yeah.
Jones and he walks
Yeah.
backwards into a propeller. And then he explodes.
Have you seen the fan-made recreation of that movie?
No.
Yeah, they filmed it all. Like, it took them like 20 years to film it.
That's nice. 20 years for... Why would they do that? Why'd they do that? File Age, we're trying a new thing after crazy shootouts where we do like a debrief.
That's what's it before that though.
No peanut gold. Oh, what's this?
Murder of a domesticated animal.
Oh, that's the one we got added. Nice. Yeah, we can talk. Danny, you might want to go to... Lucy doesn't know that I'm bringing her in, so maybe you should just have, you know, I don't know.
I'm
Okay.
breaking off, Harold. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I legitimately don't know what to say except I'm sorry. Yeah, they wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for me, and I was the one that put that thought in their heads anyway for them to go in there. They weren't going to do that. I go into guild. I'll be shut up. I legitimately don't know what else to say. They weren't gonna breach. They were just going to watch them break into that cash register in front of them, and then get in that car and leave. And then all of that outside that store wouldn't have happened. And
honestly,
Winter would still be here.
Huge.
No one should say this.
Oh my god, she doesn't have lieutenant bars on. Okay. I don't know. If I
mean,
say anything else,
it's so
it'll be really unreasonable.
Just say it. It's fine.
No, it's we're just doing my damage, and enough damage has been done this day. You got a door?
Could they even be any more? Could they be more damage?
Yeah,
God,
because you've got 3 cops upstairs that were on the scene of that shooting, and they were with another early on. They died, and they might be blaming themselves.
I mean, they shouldn't. It was me.
Okay, well, make sure they don't. There's not a lot you can do to make right by this, but it's a start. That's a start.
I'll go talk to them, and I'm gonna go off duty and stay off duty until I guess I feel better. And if I don't, then I guess that's that.
Jeff and Joel want to do a verbal debrief.
Sure. I'll stay and talk to them.
Okay.
Alright, you go hide Lucy. She's been wanting to be Gravesy for a while.
I gotta add Winter to the Grapesy group chat.
Yeah.
I'd say you should talk to Artem, but
I just convinced her to transfer, literally just before that happened.
yeah. Wait, we gotta let's poach Autumn the Grapeseed.
I don't think she'll join. And I don't blame her.
Wait a minute. Huge punch moment. Huge punch moment.
She was talking about how she wanted to transfer because of me, and
That's simple.
I don't know. This is me. I did that, and I'm ashamed of it. And
You gonna stay in there or what?
Well, it's always like that with life. That, yeah. And the largest moments always happen, out of nowhere. And it's how people react to it and deal with the aftermath, right?
yeah,
I don't know. We'll go talk to them, cause I continue talking to you. I'm gonna say some real mean things.
okay.
I don't even know where I would start. I feel like I can't. I feel like if I do, it would just.
Abram?
What was the vehicle model? I'm
Don't walk the same way as me.
robbery in progress on
Do not walk the same way as me.
Okay. I mean, how else do you go upstairs?
I heard Sentinel called out.
Yeah, the fast sentinel.
Take the elevator.
We get another robbery in progress
does
call
that
with these same turds that are in the silver sentinel. You guys have clearance to get very aggressive in pursuit with them. It'll be approved out the gate.
Lots of mead and stuff, like medieval brewed mead, which is really interesting. I learned a word in Czech as well.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh gosh.
Good. I was just telling Lucy about my vacation.
Oh yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
Today could be better.
Yeah.
Winter's dead. And she died with Pelidos telling her car shot. I can't let that happen to you, what if you walk out here and get assassinated? I had a big plan that I was going to bring Skylar involved with and bring you in a grape seed in a couple of days. But I can't. I was going to do a big plan with Winter. And she's dead. And she didn't even die. I got to bring you in a grape seed. No, we can't wait. We can't wait anymore. What if you die?
I hope I don't die.
Okay, but what if you die? We gotta have you a grape seed. Okay, we gotta get you over. I know you got permission like a week ago from Storm, what the other one, Ruiz, yeah, that guy. But I was waiting to attack the Ranger Sergeant. I got Daddy here because I don't want him just fight out of nowhere. I want to attack the Ranger Command, but I don't want you to die without being a grape seed.
What if I die as well?
Do you want to come to grape seed?
No, you.
Well, then you should die as a Ranger. You should die as a Ranger.
Yeah, no, I'd never leave. I'd never leave the Rangers.
I declared you? Oh, yeah, right at the start. Yeah.
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 Well, I didn't apply, but I got the impression, it wasn't going to work. So.
Did you?
What's that?
I don't remember that. That was so long ago. Hey.
Yeah, I thought it was cool that you were setting something up in a hangar, and I wanted to kind of help you and be a part of it, but I just wasn't. You had other people in mind, and it all worked out, right? Yeah.
Yeah. In another time, Danny. In another time. I think it all.
In a weird way, I kind of
think it's
feel like
okay.
I'm a part of it anyway. It's,
Yeah.
it all worked out.
With how you are, Robin, by the way, she got expunged, while you were away. And
she was disappointed. She thought she was getting a sponge bath.
yeah, we all brought sponges. Anyone tell you how she got shot the other day?
When I got back from the Czech Republic, I had about 6 ICU notifications for Robin, so you're going to have to be more specific. I don't know which.
The most recent one, she got shot on the shot. She got executed by the last motorcycle club. So If you wanna try to kill anybody, it's the last motorcycle legally with the law, you know.
Legally, of course.
Yeah. We got them, but I don't know why they didn't charge him. They charged him for other incident. I guess they didn't have PCs, or I don't know. Maybe now they got PC. I don't know. They need to give them Mayhem Major. Those people are crazy. And they could kill Lucy at any moment, and then she wouldn't be a part of Grapeseed because she's dead. And I would have failed her like I failed Winter. I can't fail you, Lucy. It's so quiet.
Yeah, I still want to come to Grapeseed.
Let's, bring it in. Bring it in, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Lucy, you already have our, our approval. We're sad to see you go. Grapeseed's a wonderful place. I'm sure they'll take care of you. Look after her, Harold, okay?
Yeah, you're still here on wedding this cash, and I'm not gonna fail her like I failed Winter. I'm not gonna let her die.
Well, you know, it's never easy to see one of your family move on to greener pastures, I guess.
Yeah. I hate it, but well, I would have kept people chance for all, Joe. Like Harriet, she followed Grapeseed with me. She was first the first 6, but she outgrew it. You know, people change. You know, sometimes they change. Departments change, you know, and sometimes people change with it. But you know, sometimes they just go different directions when they change, and that's okay. You know.
Yeah. What Riley went to the French as well.
Riley to the French, Brantley to heaven, Ashland to heaven, Jim Hastings to presumed heaven because he got decapitated, Duke Clayton to San Fierro, Harriet to, Sandy, Sally to Rangers. Honestly, this is like a trade.
Retirement.
Died of retirement. Trade complete.
Oh, this is a trade for Sally?
Yeah, now we're even. Now I no longer hate you.
What? Why did you hate me?
Just the rate. You took Sally from me.
Oh, I didn't.
The Rangers did.
I think it was Samson. I think he lured
Yeah,
her
he
away.
was good. He was there for her.
Yeah, he's a silver fox. That guy. He's a smooth talker.
But as for like the speed and the environment of Rangers showed it her better. You know. I don't know if you've talked to Sally about it, but she sometimes get overwhelmed. You know, and we do have even sometimes I get overwhelmed. And, a lot of us do, but it's the ability to either turn off. And I think Sally just struggled to do that, struggled to turn off, so we just continue to be overwhelmed. So it made sense, you know. It made sense. Rangers a good speed for her.
Yeah, well, it's smaller, slower pace.
That's why Grapeseed was meant. Not slower pace for. I don't know. I had to chase down and shoot at a cargo bag for like 25 minutes yesterday with the mayor.
Did you say the mayor was inside?
Yeah, the mayor was in my car.
Oh, I thought you meant the mayor was inside the
Honestly,
plane.
I probably did the best thing ever for the Grapeseed budget. I think I saved like 15 cars from getting scooped up by a terrorist, so. The mayor was in my
Oh,
car.
yeah, speaking about cars, Casey put our buffalo in the dam.
You want How do we fix that? How do I make that right? You want our Buffalo for the day?
Maybe. Well, I think it's only really. Well, if that speed doesn't exist anymore, does it? So it's only really Mickey that would use it.
But you got full approval to come grab us if anybody in the range is needed for the day, okay? And
Alright, that sounds good.
we'll pay for the de-drawing of it tomorrow, okay?
All right, that sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, shy in case you did. Not okay. Drancho, thanks so much for tier 1.
That's all right. It wasn't on purpose, and he apologized. So you know.
Yeah. And then he ran over someone, so he was on one. I gotta talk to Casey.
Casey.
Lucy Nolan. Lucy? Shall we be, do you want to fully be bratching no or keep it a secret until Skylar's around? Who's doing that? Very high for 77s. Because I know Skylar's like your mentor.
Make contact and at least try to secure
we can do it now.
hostage here.
Ready check.
Hold on.
Thank you.
What's the 20 on that, what is it, requested 77?
It's at the gas station at Palomino.
Gas station Palomino. Don't breach, it's not worth it!
Palomino Freeway?
Hey, firm.
Just keep yourself safe, don't breach, please!
176 from LSIA.
We can't have any more deaths. When they're unnecessary. I need to get forward. I'll let your tour do like a little closure one-on-one.
It's just Brock on scene, Whiskey 29's like a minute or two.
What does it mean not needed?
They're gonna be full.
Rock to 9.
Oh god, he's dead.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna be fleeing northbound Palomino Freeway. They let the hostage go. It's 4 stack.
Hey, firm.
Should be coming. They're going southbound. They should be passing you guys.
Make a model of the vehicle.
Yeah, loop around Black Stratum southbound towards the city.
Which lane?
Southbound proper lanes. Black Stratum should be occupied by 4 individuals.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna be waiting.
The motor's gonna be at Sustancia Road. They try to go in the hills.
So far, I'm not seeing them on southbound Palomino. I didn't get them. I have not seen them on Palomino Freeway.
I don't see them Sustancia or El Burro at the moment. I'm watching both.
And you turned and actually went northbound. I don't know.
Where's your price to the Academy?
At the hills
100%.
too, to the west or east.
New penal code. The below has been added to the Fish, Game, and Agriculture Code section of the state of San Andreas. Murder domesticated animal. No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill any animal which is fostered under the care of a citizen of the state of San Andreas or the SEC.
Traffic
720,
clear.
3,600, $5,000 fine.
Is that active, all clear, or are we still code 6?
We're still code 6ing.
Skylar's Law.
Looks like they
O'Reilly's
ditched
Law.
us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store and secure with Brock.
I'm not seeing us travel anywhere, so I guess we're good to call it UTL.
Hi.
Eh?
You okay, Harold?
No.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm bringing Lucy into
radio check
Grapeseed
on
before
one.
she dies. She's not Grapeseed.
10-2.
I failed Winter. We tried to lie and she died Pelino.
I'm in pursuit of Sammy Shockbait, currently evading from
No.
soon-to-be warrants on unlawful imprisonment of
Lee,
government
I mean, we
employee.
treated Olivia like she
Using a
was
big
high
white
when she
truck.
wasn't had two,
Able, can
3 week
I get two
trial.
77s? I'm on mode. I'm gonna break off and grab a regular unit once those two attack.
135 seconds.
I was gonna talk to Bush tonight. I texted Grapeseed Command 1 hour before. Said, let's bring Winter in.
I mean,
AC
do
current
it, you know? I noticed Doug wanted her buried in grave so we can, like, during a funeral, we can have, like, a call sign change for her, you know?
I'm having one of my passengers check the map.
I think it was really funny she didn't take it off. I didn't
She's on
care.
radio right now.
I gotta fix this.
Yeah, I think Casey had a head pop. It was gonna be
So,
There we
what
go.
actually
Let's see where his bike is.
FIB
You know,
indicated that Sammy was gonna be outside of the DMV.
Oh, I found him. I found him. He's
Where?
on a Popular Street Crossing, Vespucci.
Get shot?
76.
The report it seems a bit all over the place.
What?
I'm attached to Genesis till we get other units here.
Whiskey 25, we're right above you.
Did they have a bail hearing or what happened?
Yeah, they're all up and at Hodge.
Make sure you have your guns. The cart.
It's taking off.
Currently acting 80 with Sammy Sharkbait in a white and colored truck occupied one times heading northbound Popular Street. I'll stay back and wait for Casey. Speeds are like 50. We're still continuing northbound Popular Street.
He already said he was gonna break off if once there's suspicion.
Well,
I'm aware
be
people have been
alright.
getting shot today,
Can you
Genesis.
tell me what the report number is?
We are still continuing.
It's
westbound Popular Street.
48381.
Advised truck type is going to be a white electrical type industrial truck.
You made a right, northbound Elgin Avenue. We should be efficient on this. Dispatch, can we have a channel, please? Right, left, westbound Spanish Avenue.
Channel 2, go for channel 2.
Five big booms. Winter died for 5 big booms.
Also, did you see the new charge thingy, the penal card thingy?
That's Riley's lap. It was crazy.
Also, so passing entered.
But
the
Percy's the
ticket
one who
thing?
gave her the advice about it. You don't think that now we have this lad that we should talk to? Maybe that's our recommended sentencing is the same as the new law. We won't get charged with it, but that's the The time and fine we look for.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the DA we got? 1K cop died. The same thing as Brantley.
Hackney and DuPont. And then, like 8 days ago, that he was given gas 72 hours before he started scheduling. Happens in.
Oh.
Hmm.
Good night.
Yeah, check.
10-2.
Just here, 33, 41.
Graves 9-2, 10-4-2.
You know what? They'll kidnap one of the government employees at their off duty. They updated that after the Rangers put him go off duty. It's like the same day. We're just doing it. We're just doing command reviews on the incident happened to be. I'm going off duty and I'm just trying to find a ride to a red garage so I can grab my bike and go back.
I mean, I'm about to head out. You want to jump in? The cruiser can take you over. Ooh, could I get a ride as well?
I know Spring or Summer already being played. I gotta put my gun in my locker. I finished my debrief if you want to see the end of the story. These lock sound effects are so nice.
Radio check. Are there any supervisors or command on TAC 1 available real quick? Or any rangers, actually? Any rangers tonight?
I'm about to go 42, but I can help you if it's quick-ish.
Yeah, we got a big ass Sammy Shark being a big ass like box truck on TAC TAC 2. Are you able to come TAC 2, Sammy Shark being a big ass vehicle, super heavy. Are you able to bring a ranger truck for that thing?
Sure. What do you just need assistance with an 80?
Yeah, 10 for the pit him.
Alright,
Shuttle 2. Thank you.
Yeah, that does make sense. Wow. How does it feel?
It feels good.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you want to do about Skylar fighting Archer?
I mean, I can either text her or I can tell her later when she wakes up.
I think you'll surprise her.
You want to surprise her?
Yeah.
Dispatch, do we have a spare doubled up unit that can come get this
Yeah.
PD bike that is on Vespucci
When
Boulevard?
do you think she's gonna show up today?
I'm not sure.
We gotta get you a better photo. This looks terrible.
Yeah, that was before my prosthetic came in too.
Cool hair though. Do Department GSD and your little T4 song. They're a Thor hike from the Firewatch soundtrack. Uh, 37, huh?
Yeah.
Want to keep that? You want to try a different one?
Is anyone else using that one?
Let me find out. Tool Ranger 36. No, you're the only one.
Yeah.
We could announce it at the weekly meeting tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
How are we gonna keep you being in the department a secret for her day? Hey. At the uniform app. Wear the ranger uniform. If anyone asks, you're umming and ahhing, considering it.
Keep wearing the ranger uniform.
No, let's let you wear the uniform.
It is? Okay.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What time is the meeting tomorrow?
Like an hour or two ago.
Okay. I probably will sleep a good amount of that, so. I'm also having difficulty with the department thing.
On the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Shit in. I deleted SESP and added GSD. Might have to do like a reboot on you, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
You've been given the uniform and an outfit, and you're gonna officially make your choice at the meeting tomorrow, and then you show up, and that's when you're like, I'm not leaving, you know, because that's cool, you know. I'm coming home, you know, something like that, you know, and then we could all cheer and smile, but really inside we're already sad because we're just dead.
Sammy Sharkbait, 195.
Because winter.
He tried to throw me off.
So
all the
sad.
truck.
You've been using our cars though, just keep doing that, right?
Okay.
Also, I got an SOP as a solo cadet. You have to ride with at least someone else once a week, you know, so. Because I know, you know, solo cadet, it's rough, you know, so. Can't have you alone all the time.
I've been trying not to ride with other people because I know Paltrow and I talked. But yeah, it would be nice at least once a week to ride with somebody.
Yeah, and we got the new academy in like a week and a bit, you know, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We also, at the weekly meetings, sometimes we do the grapeseed boot camp, which is like in-house training to help, bed everybody up. We might be doing that tomorrow, actually, so. Yeah, should be good.
And then how do I get? Because I gave Danny my SASP credit card. Do I do that through my phone as well?
At the station, next to the staircase, there's a printer. You print a new one and do LSSD. So, CC LSSD.
Okay, perfect.
Looks like you got a nice big red blip, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a car here, or do you need a ride up now?
I do have a car here. Yeah, I'll take it back up.
Okay.
Before I go 42.
I gotta go talk to the captains, because today's not been good.
Okay. Well,
But
thank
this is
you.
a happy note. Happy, happy, happy.
What's up, Ellie?
Astrid luck.
Why? My God, you look so beautiful in that.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
She's thinking about it, and definitely not in grapeseed until Skylar's around to officially announce it.
Oh, of course. Wait. I know nothing.
Okay, I'll be upstairs.
I've done my statement, but was not on half of the scene. Opinion on you right debrief based on what you get on the first responders?
Whiskey 25 from Lima 95.
Send it for whiskey 25.
Yeah, the warrant is live.
10-4, I'll let them know.
I bet the tea is real good in there, guys.
More up, nice 2, 1042. Dispatch.
What are you sneaking around for?
What is this?
It's the bullpen.
Have you ever been in here?
One time.
This room sucks.
It's
Can you
kind
imagine if this was our
gray.
station?
No. Imagine, that would be horrible.
Ugh,
What's this?
there's a lot of stuff in here.
Room 35 tonight.
Why have they hidden it from everyone?
Wait, the white and black camera is good for a police pay.
033 76 to the 60
We should do this.
on
But why is it hidden?
Del Barrel Freeway.
Oh.
You got so many guns.
There's whiskey. Whiskey?
Room 35, same traffic.
Richard's whiskey. It is whiskey.
Whiskey 29, 76, DPPD 195.
Fine Napoleon brandy.
Congratulations.
Aw. What percentage do you think that is?
Room 35, 76,
This is, I don't never
60,
tasted whiskey.
Chuma.
Astrid, I need you to. I got a job for you, Astrid.
Jumbo.
We gotta find and recruit more people that are Norwegian.
I'm coming from the south.
I got you.
The chief of police said he's gonna hire a bunch of Swedes.
Did it really?
Yeah. And he told me He used to have someone from Sweden in his department, and they hated the Norwegian.
We need to stop them.
And but he said they hated the Dutch even more. So we gotta hire someone who's Dutch.
Sure
No,
do. I like
Danish.
the Dutch.
Danish.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, because Norwegian is
Or
Dutch,
Danish
isn't it? It's like the same thing.
Mm.
Yeah, we gotta hire someone who's Danish, so it really annoys the chief of police.
Wait. More Norwegian people or more Danish?
Both.
Have the Swedish people. You can have them. I don't want them.
But
Unless they're nice.
we also need a Swedish person for the map.
True.
Where is
that
Rue
a good
from?
point. Denmark.
What's that got to do with people being Danish?
She's Danish.
Denmark is Danish.
Mhm.
Norwegian is Dutch.
No.
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 Norway is Norwegian.
Uh-huh,
Dutch is Netherlands.
There you go.
Swedish is Sweden.
Mm-hmm. Finnish is
It's
Finland.
rather confusing, isn't it?
Is it really?
Well, wouldn't they say Norwegian is from Norway?
Uh-huh.
And if Dutch is, what was Dutch
Well,
again?
technically,
What's
Norway
Dutch
was
again?
a part of Denmark.
Denmark, you would be Denmarken. You would be Denmarken. What's the other one that's confusing? Netherlands is Dutch. Yeah, what's that about? You would be Netherlandish?
But it's like being from England, being British, isn't it?
No, if you're from England, you're English.
What? What's
Yeah.
being British then?
British is the island.
Well, that's what you can say about Scandinavia.
You don't. Okay, but a lot of people say they're Scandinavian, and that sounds fine, you know?
Yeah. Huh. So British is the same as being a Scandinavian. Okay.
Yeah, so someone from Wales, you know, they are Welsh,
It's also
and
yeah.
they're British.
And someone
Someone from
Scotland is
Scotland,
also
Scottish, and British. Now, someone from Ireland is Irish, but they're not British.
But if they're Northern Ireland, then they are.
No. If
What?
they're Northern Ireland, they are not British, but they are from the UK.
That's just too confusing
Because,
at that point.
so it's three things, right? You've got
Right,
your country, you know, and then you've got the island, and then you've got the kingdom.
Right.
It's similar to you are grapeseed, you are, you know, your LSSD, and you're from the DPS, you know? You know?
I guess you can. So Northern Ireland is like Finland.
I don't know what
Because
that
Finland
means.
is part of the Nordic countries, but not a part of Scandinavia.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, okay. Northern Ireland is Finnmark. Finnmark? Wait, Finland. Finnmark is a place in Norway. That doesn't make sense. Huh. Huh.
God bless America.
God bless America as always.
Can you name any American states?
I can name a bunch of them.
Okay, do it.
There's Florida, there's Montana, there's Minnesota, there's Tennessee, there's Texas, there's New York, there's Idaho, there's Mississippi, there's North Carolina and South Carolina, there's Washington.
She's actually saying some really vague ones that I wouldn't say off my head.
Nevada,
That's just-
California, which is another small one. Oh, Maine? Maine? I think
Wow.
Maine. There's a lot.
What other small one? Like a really small one.
I don't know. I'm trying to. There's all of the ones on the east coast.
Isn't Rhode Island a state?
New York. I don't remember them.
What's near
I
New
think
York?
Maine is one of them. No.
What's near New York?
Hmm?
Near New
Yeah,
York.
New York is like.
a small one, you know.
Yeah, but they're by New York.
Yeah, a small one, like an island maybe.
Ah, Hawaii, Alaska. That's not a small one, but.
Okay, well, good
Wait,
job
Hawaii
on
is
those
not-
two, but
hold
that's
on.
all.
Hawaii's not.
Hawaii.
Wait, no,
Where
it
is
is. It
Hawaii,
is.
Astrid?
It's a 51 state.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
Mexico is
Rhode
one.
Island.
No, wouldn't
Atlanta.
I know
Where's
Atlanta. I know
Atlanta?
that
Where's
one because of
Atlanta
that
again?
movie. Where Atlanta is?
Isn't Atlanta a city? No, that's a
I
state.
don't know where
No.
it is.
It's Kansas.
Tennessee is like in the middle, but
Virginia.
the bottom.
West
Oh,
Virginia.
Virginia. West Virginia. Yeah.
What's the one for Fargo? Minnesota. Minnesota.
No, a lot of Norwegians live in Minnesota because the climate is really close to
Atlanta.
Norway.
North. Atlanta's a city. What?
But what-
Atlanta's in a state we
Where
haven't
is
named.
Atlanta?
It's on the East Coast. I think it's south of New York. I think.
What's the
Georgia.
that's the one that's got the big
Georgia, with the terrible
What's the one that has
troopers.
the big
The
like
worst
the big
troopers.
pond? There's a state that has a big pond. Have I said
Big
that one already?
pond.
Big huge pond.
You mean the lake country from
Maybe.
what's the lakes? Oh, there's a television
Goodness.
show.
It's not. Well, it's not. It's like
begins with
it
an
goes
O.
out into the ocean kind of thing.
Which
It starts with an M. There's so many M's. We
um,
said Minnesota.
Minnesota,
We
Montana,
said Montana.
Minneapolis. That's not a state.
No.
Maine. Is that a state?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Michigan is
What
the one with the
about-
big like thing.
Where is Salt Lake City? But that's in one of those states.
South Lake City.
It's on the
in
West Coast. No, it's
Oh.
on the West
It's in
Coast.
California then, no?
No, California.
What?
No. Washington State.
Salt
Did you
Lake
say that
City.
one?
I did say Washington, yeah.
Florida.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabama,
What's
yeah.
the Louisiana? Louisiana.
That is one. That is one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Louisiana.
yeah, hold on. So you have Florida's at the bottom. Then you said Georgia, which is a boat. Then you have Alabama.
I think Georgia's right above Florida.
It is, I think.
It's like
It's
two
part of
above
the little
Florida.
stop. And then you have South and North Carolina, which are also in
Dakota.
that bunch somewhere.
Dakota.
Yes. Where is
North
I don't know where
Dakota.
that one is. It's not in like
maybe
in the middle?
Midwest,
Wait,
I
maybe
think.
not. I don't know. And then you have Texas is the huge one at the bottom.
Big Texas, and then next to New Mexico, you said that
Yeah.
one, and then
Yes.
Arizona, I think, is next, isn't it? And then you've got Nevada, and then California.
And then Washington is like in the top left corner.
Top left, because that goes right next
Mm-hmm.
to Carnegie. What's below Washington? There's got to be something between Washington and California.
Huh.
Obviously, San Andreas, the 52nd Forgotten Sea.
What's the musical? Hold on, there's a musical.
High School Musical.
No.
High School
no.
Musical is
There's-
based in a
there's
high
like
school.
a-
and,
No. There's a musical by my favorite musical
Alexander
group.
Hamilton.
No, do you know Starkid? They're a really good musical. They have a
Starships. My
Trail
man
to
to
Something.
fly.
Oh, no,
Reach
I
up
know that
and
one.
touch the sky. That's Nicki Minaj.
Trail to Oregon is a Trail to Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon,
Yes.
organic. Yeah,
Yes.
the organic
Oregano.
state. And then all I know is that Minnesota is close to Michigan, but somewhere because they both share the same
Minnesota.
water.
I feel like we're missing some of the better states. You know what we really need is like a blank
Mm-hmm.
map when we started like writing it down. So
Yes. Do we have a map of the? Oh, hold on. I mean, this map is a map. I don't know if you'll be able to place them down on it.
no, hard on. I get this. Yeah, we gotta find a TV. Guys, stop listing ones that we haven't said yet. Oh, this guy would help us.
Ooh.
He would know.
He would know. Whoa. Whoa. Are they trying to get one of these?
Wow.
That looks cool.
That's the
I want one of
insurgent.
these. want
I
a mum
really
man.
wanted this for HVTU.
Policeman man.
The Rhino.
Mum man, mum man's mum.
United
Whichever one works.
States Statement empty.
I wish I knew the song.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a notepad?
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Sure, my phone. That is California.
How'd that write notes on me?
Okay.
Okay. What we
Number-
think.
Yeah. Should we start at number 1?
One is Washington.
Yes. And then 2 is Oregon. Trail to Oregon. Yeah.
Is 5 or 7 Nevada? I think it's 5. I'm pretty sure 5 is Nevada.
Isn't 7? Oh god.
Texas is 18. 12 is probably New
Yes.
Mexico. So what is 7?
Wait, where's 12? Yeah. What's between
Oh,
California
Dad.
and New Mexico?
Tell me about.
Hello?
Hi, Harold. Can I ask for a quick favor? If you can't even do it.
Maybe.
I need clearance for the trank guns. I've got 2 stray dogs in an alley next to the DOB.
I can't
and
give
they
that. It's our ranges.
I have no way to get to relocate them, and they're gonna attack people.
Yeah. It's, I'm not even allowed. It's our rangers who are releasing those SOPs.
They don't even work with animals.
You know. You know.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, where were we?
We were 7. What's 7?
Are we? We're cashing in Nevada as 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. 7. I don't know.
I don't know. What's 6?
I don't
I
know.
feel like at the middle, I have no clue what any of them are, pretty much. I know Montana. Montana's number 9.
Oh, very
I got
good.
the M's.
Why do you know Montana?
Because I know the M's.
Because of
I don't know
Hannah?
why. Because what?
Hannah Montana?
Oh, maybe. No, I know. I learned them all because Minnesota. And then I just
Where's
kind of learned all
Minnesota?
the M's. Minnesota
Minnesota's like 21,
20.
isn't it? Oh, so close.
Yeah. I don't know what it's under.
You sure it's 20?
And then I know. Yes, because Minnesota is. The reason why I know this is because there's a lot of Norwegians in Minnesota.
Well, there's a lot of Vikings.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Vikings on the
Mhm.
northeast coast. They
Yes.
found like a giant Viking body like a year or two
really?
ago. Yeah, it was. They were like 7.5 feet. It was like a hard thing.
Oh my god. And then Michigan is 28. I think because you see a little. That's a little thing. Like the little. I don't know if it's a lake, but the little thing, the little dip that goes in. Mhm. And then Tennessee is the long one.
Tennessee's
Then-
18.
Wait, is that 31?
No, 18.
18?
No, Tennessee. 18 is Texas.
Yes. But 31, the long one, the long thin one. That's Tennessee. 31. It's Tennessee. Listen, I know them by shapes, okay? And then 39 is Florida. And then 8 is Alaska, 19 is Hawaii, because those are the islands. Oh wait, Alaska is an island, but
Who said 8 was Montana? No, that's 9. 8 is.
yeah.
Alaska.
9 is Montana, 8 is Alaska.
Hawaii. 38.
And then I think you did 39, right? Because 39 is Florida.
Yeah.
And then where did we say Alabama? Because we got that whole little bunch, but I don't remember.
Alabama's. Isn't
Is
that,
that
isn't
38
that
or
like
32?
Alabama? I think it might be 32.
Yay. Lock it in. And then, South and North Carolina is 36 and 37. What's 38?
I've been to South Carolina.
Really? I've never been to the United States. Well,
Apart
have
from
I
San
also?
Andreas.
Apart from San Andreas, but I wouldn't count that as the USA.
What if South and North Carolina, what if the North one is South Carolina and they're doing a crazy one?
You know, that could be true.
I
you
think
never
we put that,
know.
I think we do that. That makes sense,
Do we
sure.
think, okay, so 37 as north and then 36 is south?
Yeah, that just makes sense.
It
That
does.
makes sense.
It
That's what they were
does.
doing, or where's
Mhm.
Dakota?
Dakota? I have no clue. Isn't that one of like the middle ones?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who knows what goes on in the middle?
I don't really know. But there's south and north, isn't there? Or is there not?
There's a North Dakota, and there's a Virginia and a West Virginia.
Wait, really?
West Virginia, Mama. Oh,
I
no.
thought they were just like meaning the West of Virginia, you know?
No, West Virginia's a state.
Oh,
I
New
kind of
York
want
is
to.
the
New York's like
the,
50, isn't it?
where the one?
Or is it
51.
45?
Isn't it 51?
I don't think so.
Wait, is 50 or 51? I remember because I argued this in high school once. And I got it correct, but I
I
don't remember.
swear,
which one I think
below.
it's 50.
I think 45 is New York, and I think the island's below it. If you look, you see the line goes over it.
44? But isn't that a bit small for New York?
But there's a state like just upstate. Like, is Jersey a New York state?
Well, New Jersey.
Is New Jersey a state? I thought it was a city.
I'm pretty sure New Jersey is one of the small ones, no?
What if New York is 45? What if Jersey is 50?
New Jersey, and then it's Maryland, and then it's Delaware.
Maryland and Delaware, yes.
Because those three are like the small ones. I think
Okay.
it's more, but oh my god, I remember that.
Okay, but where are we
I have no
putting
clue where
those?
they
What if
are.
New York is 46? Look at 46. What if that's New York?
36? Where's that one? That's too small.
New York is small.
New York is
no?
not one of those super. No, it's not one. No. I promise you, Maryland and those ones are way smaller than New York.
Well, New York's on the coast, though. It's not 35. It's further north.
Well, it could be 43. But I feel like that's still.
No,
too small.
New York is on the east coast.
Are you
It's-
sure?
yeah, it's on the Atlantic Ocean. It's a big island.
Oh, which one? 50? No, 50 is way too small. But 44. 44 is the biggest one out of the small ones. I was so sure New York was bigger than that. Put it at 44 maybe, or 49.
Move forward a bit. Move forward a bit. Yeah. This New York State is massive with big forest. Big forest.
Yeah, so it's not one of the small ones then, right? Or am
It's
I
on the
tripping?
coast, so it could be like 45.
Wait, 45. That is true.
Yeah, Manhattan is the island, and then you have New York State. We're not saying that.
Big true.
We're not saying that New York is just an island. I'm saying New York State is
I feel like we need to
massive.
play some of the ones in the middle. We have not.
Okay, but we
What's
gotta
that?
forget the ones you just
Okay,
talked about.
okay,
Let me
okay,
put those
yes,
down.
okay.
Hard time.
Okay,
Maine.
it was New Jersey, Maine, Maryland, Delaware. Maine's at the top. Maine's at the tippity top of 47.
I put them at the bottom of the list, so 37 is
It's
Maine.
Maine. Locked in. The rest of them, no clue. One of the small ones, it's Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey. No clue what to... It could be like... Wait, what's the smallest one?
Rhode Island. Yeah. I forgot about Rhode
Oh,
Island.
you said that one. Okay, that's 15. And then there's... Okay, so 44 is quite small, and 45, 46. 42 is also pretty small, but it's a weird shape. Wait, Maryland's a weird shape. Hey, is it? Don't quote me. Maybe not. It looks like a gun. Or was that Delaware? I don't know. It's been a long time since I looked at a map like this. Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of states we haven't added yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think what's above Tennessee. Did we ever place what beside Alabama?
No.
Hmm.
Atlanta is one of those. No, Georgia is one of those. Georgia is either 38 or 37. Oh, it's 36.
37. Wait, 37 we put as North Carolina.
Yeah, we did.
We
You're
put
right.
36 as South Carolina.
So
That means
Georgia is
Georgia has
either
to be
38 or 35. I think it's 38. Let's go
35.
38 Georgia.
Yes. Okay. What's 38 or 35 then? Huh. Don't know. Where's Kansas?
Oh my God, we're not in Kansas anymore. Hey, what if that's 12?
12.
No, that's New Mexico. What if
Well,
Kansas
yeah,
is
that's New
7? What if
Mexico.
Kansas is 17 or 25? 17 to 25.
24. It's. I don't think Kansas is at the edge. I don't think Kansas has water.
17.
I think Kansas is somewhere in the middle bunch.
Yeah, 17, 23, 22, 16. I think one of those is Kansas.
Yes.
Arkansas.
Oh my god, that's a good one. Where
Thank
is that?
you, thank you, thank you. We get
I
it,
would have
this.
not got that one. This is like a puzzle.
I think we do Kansas 17, Arkansas 23.
Yes. It's so hard looking for the numbers, but yes. What's the Wait, is that water? Did we place number 5?
No. Yes, that's Nevada.
Oh right.
Okay, what does the Grand Canyon go through? It goes through 3 states. It goes through Nevada. It goes through...
Utah?
Utah. I think is
Or
Utah
is that on
6
the
or
East
7?
Coast?
No, Utah is definitely
Maybe
West
not.
Coast.
It is, isn't it?
But is that 6 or 7? I think
God.
it's 6. Wait, what's that place with the big mountain? Hold on.
Isn't that
With the national park? The big
I
mountain.
feel like big map.
Idaho.
with
We
the
don't
four
have to.
heads
Hold
in
on.
it.
Idaho, Ohio.
Wait. No. It could be anywhere, to be honest with you.
So ones we've got, but we haven't put down New Jersey, Maine, Maryland, Delaware, New York, Rhode Island, Idaho, Ohio.
Have we not placed those?
Those are the ones we have not placed.
Okay.
Guys, this is what a captain and a detective are doing with their time.
Some of them are the small ones to the side, just a question of which one belongs to where.
Yeah. Rhode Island, Maine, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, and let me add Virginia to that.
Massachusetts. I know that one because it's another M, but I can't sing it.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, yeah. I hate S's and T's and Massachusetts. Yeah. That one. Isn't that also somewhere close? Never mind, I don't know. Actually, I have no clue where that one is. Did we find... Okay, 16 was...
16?
Something. I know we played 16 because I asked about this earlier as well. Oh my god, Nebraska!
Nebraska gets cold, but it also gets hot. Nebraska.
Does that mean
Nebraska.
middle?
I think it's close to Montana. Maybe like 14, 15, 10, 13.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did we not place? No, we didn't.
That we did number 9, I think, as Montana.
Yes. What is in between Montana and Minnesota is the question.
Yeah, it's a
What
bit
is
we're doing.
13 and 14?
Minnesota. Michigan. Minnesota's 20, right?
Yes. And then Michigan was 28.
Michigan. Oh, we know it's Texas. We've said this is Texas like 100 times. Same with New Mexico. Missions have stage. Washington.
We definitely are.
Washington State. Oregon Trail. California. Fine. Nevada. Utah. Salt Lake City. I think Salt Lake City is in whatever state number 4 is, but I don't know what state it is. Salt Lake City might be in Montana, actually. Maine, Minnesota, Massachusetts, Georgia, Alaska, Montana, Virginia, Louisiana. Did we put Louisiana? Louisiana's next to Florida. Hold on. Louisiana's 32, so that can't be Alabama.
No. Wait.
Alabama, are you sure that Alabama's right above?
Alabama crosses Florida.
Okay, but we've got 38 as Georgia. What if Georgia's 35 and Louisiana's 38? Yeah, I'm moving Georgia up to 35, and I'm putting Louisiana above Florida. Because Louisiana is like Florida, but worse. You know, Florida's got like a bunch of crazy people. Louisiana's the same. It's got a bunch of swamps, and it's got a bunch of crazy people. Louisiana.
Oh my god.
Like Louis Bloom. Yeah.
That's a crazy man right there.
Yeah.
Where's there's like a I'm getting confused. What have we placed? What have we not placed?
I feel like Georgia is 37, and then South and North
Screen TV.
Carolina are these two. What if Georgia is 37 and South and North Carolina are 35 and 36?
Wait, what?
Because if you look at 35 and 36, they look like the same thing upside down. Look at that border. You know, what if those are the Carolinas? And then I think Virginia is somewhere around 29 to 33.
Really? I don't know. I'll be right.
I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lock it in. Hold
I'm
on.
lost.
Let me move some stuff. Hold on.
Okay, I'm so lost.
North Carolina is 36.
I'm gonna do this for myself. Will that work? Oh, it's not gonna work when I place more than one. That's California.
South Carolina 30. No. 35. Georgia. And then 29, 26. Let's just do that. 29. Virginia. 26. Why don't I have a 26?
On the West 26?
West Virginia. Right in the middle.
West Virginia.
Hi, Jeff.
Where you at?
I'm in the meeting room at MIPD.
The big one or the press conference one?
The big one.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
Hey, bye.
Oh, look at this.
That is number 5.
I don't know.
Number 10 is such a big square. Isn't it crazy how, like...
Wait, number 10? Oh,
Yeah.
it does this plot has. Yeah,
Like
it is.
you look at this map compared to like Europe, you know, like the Europe is sort of like
Well, the
it's not
thing is,
bendy anymore.
they just cut it in pieces.
Yeah.
They said this is mine and this
Have
is
you
yours.
seen the American Canadian border? And it's just like a tree line where they've got down like it's like 100 feet worth of trees.
Really?
And it's like that for kilometers. Yeah.
Oh, we named that one Oregon. Oregon. And then what was number 5? Was that Nevada? Oh,
Yeah, 5's Nevada. Hi.
Ow! Oh my god, you scared me.
Look at this. Look at this.
What?
No, that's America and Canada. It's like that for ages.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
There's cut a tree line? Huh.
Yeah.
That's nice. That was Nevada. Then Montana was number 9. Someone's opening the door. Did we place number 7 or no? Oh, number 12.
7? No, we did not do 12. 18, so we should have those. New Mexico. And 18 is Texas.
Oh, and Tennessee's the long one?
Which one was Tennessee's 31, right?
Yes. It's a long one. And then Michigan was the one with the little song.
So we're missing 5, 7, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 23, 24, 25, 27, 30, 33, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. What did 47 for mean? So we haven't done anything in the Northeast, but we got the names of a bunch.
Yes.
I think we
Wait,
just go crazy with the Northeast and hope we get some right. What do you think? Like New York? We think New York is that 45? Is it 46?
I
Well,
think
46.
that's a bit too small.
50 is Rhode Island. And then I think Rhode Island is next to Jersey, and I think Jersey is next to New York. So I think New York is 45 and Jersey's 45.
Such a small. I feel like
New
York
York is
so
46.
big.
Well, what if New York is 49? But Maine isn't directly above it because Jersey's next to it. What if New York is 49 and Jersey is actually below it instead of above it, and Jersey is 45? And 50's Rhode Island.
Yes.
Let's try that. 49.
Mhm.
This would be nice if we were on those websites and then it does like yes or no.
Yeah, and then it gives you the answer.
We should try to find one. There probably is one.
We should. Did we place Kansas? We didn't, did we? I don't remember. I also don't remember what you did in the little corner. 32, 38, 37, 36, 35. Wait, you said that 35 was South Carolina and that 36 was North Carolina, right?
So I'm trying to find a like an actual quiz
No, you're
website.
fine, you're fine.
So other quizzes so far just they put it on the map automatically when you type it. So we got Texas right.
Hey, which one did you call Alabama? Because I said Alabama was 32, but then we changed it. Did we change it to 37?
Alabama
or
is still
38?
32.
Oh, it is, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, we changed 24. I think.
We changed 32 was Alabama, and then 38 we changed from the Carolinas to Louisiana, And then 37, 36 is Southern North Carolina. And then 35 is 35 is Georgia. No, 35 is South Carolina. 35
I
is...
just put this out of what I remembered in my brain. So if you put something as a 35, then I put it on the map wrong. Because you said that 35 and 36 looked
Okay, do we want to do a quiz where we guess the names? Or do we want to do a quiz where we guess the location?
Ooh, I don't know. See, I think we got most of the names correctly. How many names can we count the names we got? How many names have we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We're missing like 15.
What? How? Hold on. Okay. Let me do the song in my head. There's like, we don't have any eyes. There's a bunch of eyes. Isn't there? There is. There's like at least 5 sayings starting with I. I just don't remember the names. Like at all. I have no clue.
Indiana.
Indiana. Oh! Something next to Indiana.
Idaho.
No. Well, it is a state. But
Isn't
not
there something
either.
that's like something in Annapolis?
Indian. Wait, what?
Something in Annapolis. Something.
There, Indianapolis. I don't know. There is. but I don't remember what.
Indianapolis.
Is that it? I don't think that's it. Is it Indianapolis?
Something
I
Annapolis.
don't think that's it.
Something Annapolis.
Indianapolis. I don't remember. Minneapolis. Are you
Minneapolis?
sure it's not like
I think Minneapolis is a city.
Minneapolis?
Yeah, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis? Minneapolis? Maybe. Minneapolis. I feel like the more I say it, the more I don't know what I'm saying. Did we say we did? Iowa? Iowa.
Bless you.
I think. Oh.
Iowa?
State. Iowa, yeah. Iowa.
Are you sure about? You're not thinking Ohio?
Iowa? No, Iowa. Is it not? I promise you, I think.
Spell
I
it.
think.
Spell it in a word.
I-O-W. Iowa. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's Iowa. Is it not? I think it is Iowa. 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 I am pretty sure. Pretty sure. And then
So the problem with this is
we said Colorado, but I don't think
it's
we
gonna
ever
give us the
placed it on
names.
the map.
we did not say Colorado.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Oh well, now I'm saying Colorado. Isn't that one of like the sand states, as I call them? Like Nevada. The ones that are like filled with sand, and they do like they do the festival in them. You know, where they have to like cover their faces because they get all sandy. It's really cool. I don't remember what it's called, but if I remember, I will tell you to look it up. It's like when they do it's a festival. What do they call the festival? Like I've forgotten. They're like crazy people, and they sleep in tents and trailers.
Guys,
and
Metzger showed up.
Huh. What's 21?
At all.
I also don't know.
Huge.
22.
Huge.
What did we say 37 was?
Georgia.
Georgia. It's not how you spell Georgia, but that's fine.
Oh, like Metzger's behind us.
Oh. Wow, is that Joe?
That's John Carl Metzger. Best behavior.
Yeah. Always and
We
never
are not in
day.
uniform.
I'm in my office uniform.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can just take my vest off and I look like a civilian. For all they know, I'm
Yeah.
dispatch. I am dispatch. Just not
You're
right
doing
now.
dispatch?
Yes. Of course.
Metzger give himself the highway car sign.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he could just do that, sure. Makes sense, sure.
I mean, if he wants to be hot, be my guest.
Alright, back on track.
Yes. What's 24? Because we had 24 something else, but then we changed it. During the little squabble we had.
25. Got
See,
nothing
we
on
had it
25.
as- What? Where did we had something on it and then we moved it.
Was it Kansas? Kansas is 17.
I don't know. I feel like Kansas is correct though. I feel like Kansas is like in the middle line, you know, like the split.
So I need a mini game that you have to enter the name and then enter the map. Every mini game gives you the name to put on the
The
map.
whole line, but like 21, 22, 23, 24. I have no clue what those ones are.
I don't know. I can only find ones that give us the name. Should we just try one of the name ones?
I mean, we can, yeah, and then we can, if we get the name, we can try to place it.
I think we patch all of the names we got so far. Hold on. I got an idea.
I'm holding.
I found one.
My
A
God.
quiz. You have to name every single state. It only gives you 6 minutes, though.
You can do this.
Okay, you gotta start. You gotta start. I'm gonna press the start, and I'm gonna start hitting it on my
Okay.
phone. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, start in like 10 seconds. There's so many adverts. I do not want to buy a TV.
What? What am I doing?
You gotta start listing them, okay? You start.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready. 10 seconds. Washington? Washington? Oregon. California. Nevada. Utah. Alaska. Montana. Kansas. Hawaii. Minnesota. Arkansas. West Virginia. Michigan. Virginia. Tennessee. Alabama, South Carolina, I don't know how you spell, North Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana, Florida, Maine, Rhode Island, and I don't think you have it here, but Alaska, New Jersey, Maine, Maryland, Delaware, New York, Rhode Island, Idaho, Ohio, Virginia, West Virginia, Massachusetts, Nebraska, which is Massachusetts. Massachusetts, yeah. That's it. Oh, then Colorado. Yeah? How do we do it?
This is not going well. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. We gotta get the exact spelling right. We're at 21 out of 50. It's not looking good. This is not good, Astrid. I don't know how to spell Louisiana, Massachusetts. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell Colorado. I don't know how to spell Colorado. You gotta go through the. You gotta go through the. Go through the list.
S-I-A-N-A.
Wait. Oh my God. This is not good. This is not going well.
Harold.
Hello.
Harold, look behind you.
Louisiana is shaped like an L. That's how you can tell where it is.
Please do not give us cheats. Please don't give us cheats. Louisiana.
Harold.
Wait, that means I was correct.
You were right. We got that. We changed that. Astrid, I did not.
That's your one hint.
Astrid, I did not realize you were scribbling it on the board.
No, I am.
I could have.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Big Cat. Hey, Cat. Hello.
We're doing good police work today, you know? Yeah, we can't.
No, we're not.
I think we should not talk about that.
We're doing self-imposed therapy after losing a deputy who was dead, and we're just trying to make
Why
make a
don't you go
nice
talk
day
to
out of
Carl
a bad
Metzger?
day. Okay. Astrid,
Since you called him down here.
keep up the good work. Number 47.
Yeah.
47's
Mean. We think that's mean.
That is a correct answer.
Thank you. We've
gave
got the list for the top rates, but you know, someone from Gloucestershire Village of Sanford and my Norwegian over there, you know, it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. Hello. How did the debrief go? Was it?
No debrief. They were
Well, not what was it? You know, a good system? Do you think it's
a high command review? Yeah.
Well, sure. You know, if that's where you want to attack it, you know.
It was a review of what the fuck happened. We still gotta talk to Deontay.
Are you taking credit for the name I came up with, Joe? That's fine.
No, I specifically put in the command report that you created the name.
Okay, all right.
Okay, well, I created the concept 9 months ago and just never had a really good time to do it. So.
I feel like there's been plenty of good times.
Yeah, I think there's a. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, you're working for, you know, Shane today. You know. Yeah, he wanted to defuse a bomb and then he didn't do it. You know, so case closed.
So he blew up?
Yeah. Tried to defuse a bomb. The bomb went off.
His body's still in Polito.
I guess he's not as skilled as us, Harold.
Yeah. You know what's great? The bomb was on a plane. He had that give it to him.
Oh,
you know?
no.
He could have just flew the plane.
It's kind of.
I actually hadn't thought about that till right now. Why did we not just tell him to fly the plane?
I mean, well, don't they have those like taxi buses that planes are normally on airstrips, so they could just drive that into the water and call
Yeah,
it
the
a day?
plane was in the middle of the runway, so.
Oh, okay.
You don't really want to detonate a plane in Anyway, how can I help with your post, your review? You want to talk to me
You-
from what I share?
No, you called Carl down here.
Yeah, well, that was before Jeff. Jeff did his job.
He's here because of you.
That's nice. Thanks for coming by.
Mhm. I mean, I've asked my pertinent questions, so
yeah.
Is a detective involved?
Yeah, there was a big Wes, Wesley Pines, and we got the DA. I don't know how involved he was.
The DA is not a detective. Matter of fact, the DA is a criminal sympathizer.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah.
so the DA helped a deputy decide to let someone go who was on bail, who was in possession of drugs and a weapon. And mind you, they're on bail for a felony A drug charge.
Huh?
Stupid.
Suspended and demoted.
The DA or the
Deputy.
Oh, well, the DA too.
Oh no, the DA's fine.
No, but should be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Based off that one statement. Who's the DA?
Sadie Kai.
No
Sorry,
idea who the
Harold.
fuck that person is.
They operated underneath Skylar.
Good
Sparks
friend.
and-
Yeah.
Oh.
Good friends with Harold.
It's a joke because we're always fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I documented and got 15 supervisors in the DPS to file a complaint against her to the governor.
And she's still the district attorney.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Well, that seems like a problem for another day.
Yeah. Let's talk about today's problem. So.
Well, it seems like it's handled.
Okay.
And it seems like you guys got the reins on figured out what to do and unfucking it. I was just concerned about the protocol of policing. Everybody's in custody. We theoretically know who pulled the trigger. Do we know which ones get charged with murder?
The district attorney wants them all charged with accomplice because it's quote unquote easier. When I charge her, we have the casings of who shot her and who shot the projectiles.
It was McCann and JJ.
Yeah.
Okay, so then they should get, but everybody else should get.
Yeah, the other two could get accomplice, especially the one that's
Accomplice, not
GSR negative. Regardless of GSR, it would be felony murder. So.
Yeah, well, commission of a felony.
Yeah.
And any
Robbery.
death that happens automatically
Oh,
makes a felony murder.
That's just accomplice to government.
All right, let me pose this
being,
question to the detectives, and I'm going to say, question mark VR reconstruction.
Yeah, we do need to get probably a CID supervisor, someone fully assigned to the case. I do know that Wesley was floating around for the entire duration of processing, but I was occupied trying to get this thing sorted out, and then also talking to the deputies, talking to the DA. I don't know how much CID have gotten involved, but we need to make sure there's a full-on detective assigned to the case.
They seemed confused. The one that switched to the on my radio channel seemed confused. So I put it in the entire group chat and asked if anybody was working it. And then, because I know what's going to happen, is Veronica's going to get on duty and go, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
And why isn't a detective involved? It doesn't matter that there's already an arrest. There's something they can do to help.
100%. Oh, also Astrid, she's been floating around the entire time during processing. How did I forget? I was reviewing it and... Yeah.
There's two statements I took from both Edmund and Candy if you want to look at them, Harold.
In the really odd report.
Yep. I could just tell you now, but it's not good.
I guess, Mike, what are the big I skimmed and I got the you two paraphrased independently kind of what happened. What are the big issues you all are concerned about for this?
They breached the store when the suspects had weapons and started
Without
to try and
theirs
tackle
out.
them. Yes.
Wait, did they go in less lethal breach?
They ran into a store when suspects had firearms in hand and started tackling them.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's I didn't know about that, but my area of concern was that from what I had interpreted, I'm on channel 1. there's no radio cams. Suddenly, bunch of 13 Alphas, channel 2, right?
That's yeah.
So,
you know why?
first of all, they moved the situation at channel 2.
Yes.
And then they conducted a breach against armed gunmen with less lethal. And the units they had on scene for the breach were far LEOs. They had far LEOs on scene. And they did a less lethal breach against far suspects, all of which were armed. So,
And the fourth one showed up 30 seconds after the call to breach was made and showed up in the middle of a gunfight.
So the fourth unit wasn't even
Yeah,
seen. So there's 3 units, 3 caps are breaching, less lethal. And the reason they breached is because of orders from a lieutenant who wasn't on scene. And I mean, you could look at the ranks. All 4 of those are, I think it's deputy, senior officer. I don't know if Deontay. So it's 2 seniors and two base rank. And then there's a senior.
So we go back to this again of that we were told by Bean that there was no prep to the breach at all. Candy said there was no communication over radio. Bean also said that they were switched to channel 2 before even they got their 4th person on scene by dispatch.
It's a multi-level failure.
Yeah. We had like, what were the numbers, Joe? 23, 25 units on duty, right? We had a lot of caps on duty. I feel like when we got those numbers, we can justify saying every single 1090 at the minimum has a corporal or a sergeant on scene. No, we had a lot of sergeants 10-8. We had lieutenants on duty, we had captains on duty, we had corporals, right? A robbery like this should not be just base level LEOs. Why was Twilight on that radio?
She was probably trying to she was on the way. And like I said,
what do you think? Give us up to Ben.
She came in when we were talking to her. She said she was en route to the 1090. There was, from what we got from Twilight, we don't know. I don't know. It was, I don't know if it was a suggestion or an order. That they should breach because there's no hostage. We talked about that earlier. I personally don't think breaching a $2 billion company for registered money is really needed.
Yeah.
But it's back and forth for a while now that we should still breach.
I think we can stop the back and forth and walk away from this with a pretty, standardized, a consistent approach across the board,
I mean, I tried to do this a while ago.
Okay, well, now someone's dead, so let's try again and let's do it right.
I was told no.
Okay, well, someone's dead, so let's try it again,
Okay, I'll do it right now after we're done. The protocols for 1090s for store robberies.
Yeah.
So there was 0 communication after the suggestion or order to breach on the radio. When Candy got on scene, there was people running around tackling each other. Nothing was said over the radio of what they were doing for a breach or anything. So nothing was planned.
Bean's statement lines right up with that, saying nobody said anything. It just immediately went to tackling suspects
who were observed with firearm in hand.
So it was either, what's the word from Bean? Was it Deontay or Winter that went in first?
It was Bean.
Bean ran in first.
Mm-hmm.
Deontay's ICU. We can't get a...
Yeah, I know. We should contact Deontay and see, whenever you wake up and you're feeling up to it, reach out to Captain Plush for a statement about the situation.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna text him right now.
Yeah. We should also ask he doesn't know about the death, obviously, so...
No.
Probably make sure someone breaks the news to him gently.
Good thing is, Bean is very good at self-snitching. He's very upfront with what he does. So.
Yeah. So
kind of all he's got going for him right now.
So what was it? Are you saying it's Bean's decision was to go in for the less lethal, and he was first one through?
Hold on.
According to Bean's statement,
I'll read it.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it? Once the suggestion to breach was made by Lieutenant Meyer, what occurred on scene? Me and Winter walked up. Well, I walked back to Winter, then walked past her and toward McCann. She started walking toward the female with the gun. I tackled McCann and tried to get him in cuffs, but he swatted them away. While that was happening, Winter tackled the female down. I'm pretty sure she did. I saw JJ inside pull a gun from behind an aisle, all while was still trying to cuff McCann. McCann then swatted them away, pulled his gun, referencing the cuffs obviously, pulled his gun, and then that's all I remember. When we go to scene lead, who was the scene lead? Deontay Jackson was. He was a scene lead. Were weapons visible for the breach? JJ and McCann didn't have any weapons out when they walked outside. The female, yes, she had a gun out the entire time, aimed at the toy bots. When you were tackling the suspect, did you have your gun out? I had it out. Did any other officers have their firearms out? Yeah, Winter did. I'm pretty sure she did. I couldn't see DJ. He was at my back right. How much time was there between the suggestion to breach over radio and officers entering the scene? We never entered the store. It was like 5 or 10 seconds between the suggestion to breach and tackled them. It was like 5 or 10 seconds, and we tackled McCann. I should have waited maybe 10 seconds, maybe.
Did it come across as a suggestion to breach or an order to breach?
Bean said it was an order. He thought it was an order.
What about Twilight? Did you touch Twilight?
I'm waiting for Deontay before we talk to Twilight. We spoke to her a little bit, but it's not on record right now.
Okay.
Okay, they're working scene reconstruction. Or somebody is. I don't have all these new detectives, but somebody's going to jump on it.
Right.
After I stressed how important that, just because somebody's arrested doesn't mean the job is done.
Oh, yeah.
I'll read another quote. I walked over to a gas pump. Meyer asked, did they have a hostage? I said, no, it's Tamagotchi dolls or whatever. She says to breach, and then like an idiot, I don't think or set up a plan. I just go over to McCann, tackle him, and put him in cuffs. Winter goes over to the female and tries to tackle her while she's holding a gun. Then I get up and see JJ pull a gun, and then McCann aimed one at me, and then I woke up at the hospital. McCann didn't have a gun out until I tackled him, I guess.
Stupid.
This is from this is from Candy. Do you remember the radio communication by the initial responders on scene before you arrived? I cannot, but I feel like there wasn't much. I specifically remember the brief discussion that if they didn't have a real hostage, we should be looking to breach. I think I heard someone else say they arrived on scene, and they announced I arrived on scene. Once I got out of my car, things were devolving into chaos. I didn't know what caused that. I don't know what happened between that conversation and my arrival. Referring to when she got on scene, she saw them tackling each other outside the store and into the store. So there's no communication at all over radio from the talking about possibly breaching and then shots fired.
Guys, this sounds like really bad police
Who was
work.
scene lead to Edmund? I guess Deontay. Yeah, it was Deontay. I was first. I just started negotiating with them once they arrived. I remember saying, scene lead, what are we doing? We never really established that he was scene lead, but he was directing the scene once I said that. I should have just fucking taken it.
I really feel like, I keep getting this feeling of nothing gets ran right unless you've got like sergeants, lieutenants, captains on it, and even then, there's mistakes. It's I don't know.
Just because people don't fucking listen either.
Yep. Did you start a report for the store staff?
Who are you asking?
Harold.
The watch?
You said you wanted to plan this store breach stuff, right? Do we need to make a command report about that, or we just say what we want?
Oh, like the actual SOP?
Yeah.
We just write it up and we put it in the other command office. Say, hey, new SOP. We are good on the breach expectations. I'm responding to a 1090. You know,
I think it's pretty simple. If they have a hostage,
you're only to breach if they're
negotiate with
violent
them.
towards a hostage. You know, it's pretty simple. And if you breach, you got to be able to own up to it. You know, be the one to blame if
Mhm.
anybody gets hurt. And the officers are the hostage. If there's no
Yeah.
hostage, just get violent in the chase. You know, just
Or you don't even need to.
Or
It's
even
not
then,
even
you
our
know,
money.
even then,
But I would-
if you think about it, if we are violent because they don't have a hostage, they're gonna bring a hostage.
Exactly. That
So-
was my
But you
entire
don't
reasoning.
exactly have a reason to use deadly force either. So
Yeah.
It's just a robbery,
Yeah.
right?
It's also,
It's just-
what's the
yeah.
interest in a property crime?
Yeah.
Especially when it's insured by the corporation's
Yeah,
insurance.
it's
Okay, let's hypothetically say it's not let's say it's not a gas station, but it's a Fleeca bank, right? And they're stealing $100,000. They got no hostage. Are we not breaching that situation? Are we just going to do the same and say it'll just be a heavy-handed response to the pursuit?
I think you got to consider. I mean, they're both felonies, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think you just got to consider the circumstances and make a call. The issue is you can't just black and white everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to kind of take into consideration what they're doing, how many officers you get, like everything. It can't just be a black and white. So I don't know what the right answer is because I had this discussion with Toretti about pit maneuvers and pursuits, and you know when they can and who should be authorizing, when they should be authorized. You know, and him and I talked about, you know, you should probably only be pitting people for violent felonies.
That's what I put up in the command reports.
Because
I hope you
it's
saw
deadly.
that.
I read that thing you wrote, Joe.
It's
the other
usually
day.
over 40. Like realistically, usually over 45 is kind of considered lethal force. in
They're
places,
all. It
so-
doesn't matter the speed.
Yeah.
It's considered deadly force because it's a vehicle.
Yeah.
So, and there's a Supreme Court case about this, Scott v. Harris. It's deadly force, but it's if it's that one, they talk about justifying his reckless driving was a reason for the pit, which is fine. But I mean, I think we've had, from my understanding, the past few months, from what Toretti was saying, there's a problem with people pitting for no reason or like ridiculously. And I told him my suggestion would be violent felonies.
Yeah. We had a
yeah.
It was 1090, 1080, like 2 or 3 hours before this one, and I got on the radio and it was a sergeant running it. I said, "Hey, what's the aggression?" And he said, "No pitch for now, but I don't know, we'll give it a couple more minutes, and then probably will." And I said, "No, we're not just gonna pit because of time. We'll pit because of how they drive." And then he was like, "Oh yeah.
It needs to be either reckless or like they're putting somebody at risk, or they're violent in their driving, or they've committed, like it's almost the.
I think if they've had a traffic collision,
violent
right, with
fleeing
another
felon
car,
rule.
I think that's. If they hit a local pedestrian, 100%. They bump into another car at high speed. 100%.
I think that when you talk about the situation between banks and store robbery, I think if we're going to be breaching a bank, they're going to have a hostage for a bank. I think there's no.
But what if they
really
don't?
answer, but SWAT team, flashbangs, something.
Yeah.
Right.
Governor's office would probably give us
tackling
more
people.
resources at that
Yeah.
point.
Not tackling
If we're dealing with like a large scale robbery, we're gonna have the backup from North SWAT 100%. That's good.
Shotguns. I mean, yeah, but if they don't have a hostage inside, you breach, but you gotta have your fucking gun out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If they're delaying, if they're not.
You've also
trying
got to
to
have the
leave,
numbers. You're not. If
Yeah,
there's
you gotta
4
have the
suspects,
numbers.
you're not gonna do it with 4 people, 3 people, and 1 arriving on scene. I don't
When
even
it
know if
come-
I would breach if I had 8 on that scene at the gas station.
There's no reason.
You know
It's a
what,
gas
10?
station.
Yeah, who cares?
You go to you go there. If they have a hostage, this is what I was telling Metzger and Jeff. But you arrive to a gas station with a funnel, a little, a fucking kill zone between 2 double doors.
Yeah.
You don't know if the people inside are violent or not. You don't know what type of weapons they have or not. You don't know that. It's not worth going inside. There's just a small amount of cash inside the register, which is insured by the business. You stand outside you stay outside the business. set up your perimeter, order them to come out of the store with their hands up, which will likely flee, and then you pursue them. That's it. That's all that needs to happen if they don't have a hostage.
Yeah. If they're saying they've got a hostage and it's Tamagotchi and they've got a gun, you don't gotta respect the Tamagotchi, but you do gotta respect the gun.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we're on the same page. Here's guy, we probably shouldn't have had to get to this point.
Yeah.
But you know, we're not dealing with common sense.
Yeah.
So how to proceed? The ante statement and Twilight statement.
Yeah, we got the ante statement, then we talked to Twilight.
Sounds like Candy isn't to blame for any action. She just responded.
Yeah.
No, yeah, she just showed up.
Yeah.
Bean's
Deontay
getting
Bean and-
suspended as soon as I leave here.
Okay.
Primarily Bean.
Plus,
when we talked to
Winter
when
as
we
well
talked-
was involved with that breach. You
Winter's
know,
dead.
She is dead, so but obviously, you know, she was part of the front three.
She
just gotta
tackled
find
the person
out.
with the firearm out.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. That's so wild.
So yeah, when it comes to, I feel like all the blame
that
should
sounds
not
like
be
the
put on
dumbest.
Meyer for this.
No,
this
it's
kind of
across the
seems like
board.
just like common police sense to. not
Stars
tackle
aligning
people
of a
with
lot of bad
firearms out,
decisions
you know
from
what
a
I
lot
mean?
of people. Twilight made
Yeah,
bad decisions.
exactly.
Dispatch made
Yeah.
bad decisions. Being made bad, you know, but that still needs to get dealt with and corrected. And you know,
Yes.
it's you know, someone's dead because of these
Yeah.
bad decisions.
Yeah.
Guys, Bean has been demoted.
It's a 7-layer
suspended.
bean dip of bad choices.
I don't want to watch any of the
That's
clips.
gross.
I don't want Meta
I don't
about
like
it
Bean
all.
I'm not a big fan either. Never have been. It's been good.
Well, it looks like you guys got it covered, so I'm going to siesta.
Okay.
What? Thanks for swinging by, you know.
Going to
Yeah.
Jeff?
gonna
Can
go
I
yell at
request
Bean
the
and then
the farm stay open an extra day or two? Because that's just been crazy.
You want me to keep it open?
Yeah,
it's
just till
fine.
like
There's
Monday.
no time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can
saw
do
you
that.
said you were closing it.
I was just giving people a, you know.
Yeah. I'm going to
like
announce it the weekly
supervisors.
grapeseed meeting tomorrow, so hopefully get some people from it. Sure. We've been
I'll
pushing
take
it all
it until
week.
Wednesday.
Till Wednesday?
Yeah, until Wednesday.
I can keep it open. I don't care. I just chose a random date because of, yeah.
I mean, I think we should keep the date because then it forces people to actually do it. And then you say, just kidding, we got it open an extra day or two for those that forgot. That's how you do it. You play him.
See where it even is now. Fuck. You know, I suggested we do this, and now that we did this, I can't even fucking find the
Because
application because
the dog. You got to go to the dog.
I'm gonna change the name if I can.
I suggested throw PD in the back. And like, you know.
I'm just gonna put DPS law enforcement.
So does the DA's office see our notices?
I don't. I had this conversation before. I can't remember.
Because I know DOJ notices come under our bolos.
And we see our notices, and we see the DA's office notices.
And we
we might
gotta,
bring out a notice
we
about
gotta
the
reach out to
update
IT
for
to
store
shout
robberies,
out.
you know what I mean?
We gotta shout out this stuff.
It's
We actually gotta find out about that leak. I don't know if you two saw the conversation this morning.
I did see that.
I know you
Which one?
did. Someone put on Twitch to Piper Drake, a felon. She said, and I quote, "Cops now get alerts for people with warrants at ATMs." So I called her and I said, "Oh, hey, Piper, just wondering where that came from." And she said, "I'm not gonna tell you because you're gonna fire my friend." And I was like, "Oh, you know, okay." And then I was just like staring, and then eventually she said they were in a beige uniform. And
Only Arlo was up this morning.
it could be Arlo. I don't know.
Who was up at?
I need to talk to Olivia to find out who was on duty because all I know is who was on duty when I got on, which was Ace, the dog, Olivia, one other person. Now I'm gonna find out from Olivia who else was on duty last like hour
Maybe it
before.
was the dog.
Bear.
Maybe it was the dog.
I don't know.
Is it the dog who shaved your head?
There's a whole bunch of reasons that people
That
can
shit
know,
bad 'cause
but
of our-
I don't know. We want to throw in the announcement for breach and also about that new 1068, and we don't really want people going in code 3, right? ATM thing, you know, just take it
I'm
out.
gonna go through and change all of it to DPS-law enforcement.
Yeah.
People shouldn't be going responding immediately on scenes to anything but violent felonies with license sirens.
Yeah.
No, just leave it.
Yeah.
Just leave it. Because we know exactly what's gonna happen.
Okay,
People are
add
gonna
that to
get
the notes for
overexcited.
Academy. People code 3 to everything.
It's everything. It's everything, man. It's just all the time. Just you know, how many
take it
37s
out.
I've been watching.
How many
and a code
60s?
3 pulls up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
60s, 31s, 37s, all of them. I had to teach a cadet yesterday because we were staking out the power plant, and then he code 3'd all the way from, you know, the south hill to the entrance, and then by the time he got there, they were gone because, you know, he had him for 50, 60
Espionage.
seconds.
Come on, get a little covert ops in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, be honest. Unless it's really like
it's an emergency.
Unless it's violent, something violent going on, I just usually just do code 2s.
I mean, someone
Be silent through an
carjacking.
intersection.
Yeah,
so
someone
that-
carjacking isn't an emergency, you know. It's
Mm.
needs police intervention, you know. I say a 1090, you know, you could call 3 for that, you know.
It's also because carjacking is named wrong.
In
If it was an
progress
actual
calls-
carjacking, would be violent.
Yeah, it's
like,
tampering.
like an in-progress fight, an in-progress
Yeah, someone's getting injured.
robbery. But if it's like a property crime,
yes.
Like, oh no, they stole something from me. No,
Felony
that's
B.
like code. That's like drive, no lights, no sirens. I'll get you when I get you.
Yeah, cops will arrive to a house burglary, like code 1, simply to catch the people there because they don't want them to run.
I think that's what we had with the pursuit thing as well with the pitch, right? Is how people are code 3. We also get this one. I get so annoyed. Code 3 with 95s from the hospital. Yeah, I'm seeing people
What?
people at code 3 from the hospital to stations. You know, they're driving 120 miles per hour down the freeway with a
Yeah, that's
95 in the
crazy.
back. You know,
I do code 2.
well, you don't even need to do code 2. You know, you could. I mean, I think if it's like a felony, you know, possibly outstanding suspects or violent one, I think code 2 is justifiable. You know, but you just got someone like misdemeanors, a little smart thing. You know, just drive real nice
Like a
and
nice
slow.
Sunday
You know?
ride.
Yeah, you know, take your time with it.
You know, yeah, sure, in the county, I'll do that. The fucking city's a traffic light every 10
Oh
feet.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't say anything about that. We are in the county. We're blessed with no traffic lights, except for
Yeah.
Toledo
Palito, yep, that's got 3 for him.
City.
I wonder what's gonna happen at Palito.
Stark is that's really awkward.
Yeah, that's gonna be awkward. Yeah.
Stark said, well, she wants to transfer. She's probably going to transfer even more now. But even though, I don't know. Stark said that Polito's is going to die. It should be closed down. If there's any chance of Polito becoming a thing, Ron needs to be removed. That was from her.
You hear that, Jeff?
I'm not taking over Plato. More.
Okay, we're doing this shit.
But what if
more
Gapero was
pressing-
the surrogate father of Palito?
Harold, I am more concerned with making sure the LSPD actually fucking operates like a police force,
Yeah,
rather than a bunch
yeah.
of idiots with guns.
Yeah, well, it's not just the LSPD; it's DPS wide, you know. So
Yeah, but yeah, I know, man.
I'm just ignoring everything that's being said.
That's what Harold usually does. Don't worry.
I'm listening and I'm just laughing internally.
I don't think Harold ignores, but he zones out.
Oh, I don't.
Yes, you do. You do zone out.
Okay, I'm gonna go handle this bean thing before you two trap me into another 2 hours.
I'm surprised you're handling a bean.
He doesn't.
Wait,
handle
tell
any
Well,
beans.
sir, even though both my arms are fake, they're very nimble.
Just get the fuck out of here.
All right, good seeing you.
Yeah.
I think I transferred everything to DPS-law enforcement. So if you reload your MDW, it should work.
Reloading now.
Harold, you ever think of going to iFruit and selling your voice as like a like the GPS? You know.
As I said, reloading, no.
Yeah.
Reloading, no.
I'd pay for you to be on my phone while I navigate.
Turn right. Right. Right! Missed it. Go again.
Particularly that part.
I like to give people directions. They always say, arcade, market, do a ping. And I say, I don't trust those. That's how the FIB track where you're going, you know? So I just guide people around. Much nicer, you know? Have you heard that knife burnt and GST bike stolen? Oh my god.
Okay, I think you guys get this under wraps. CID is doing work now that I put a little fire underneath their ass, so.
You know, thanks for that. You're all shy that, you know, we'd already got done what we needed first. So, I don't think these should happen, though. You know, if there's, like, deadly fire or death and there's an area for concern, I just want, you know, like a command sit-down and verbal debrief trying to explain and justify. I was what hits television show last, and Dr. Jack had to explain the surgery, and I was like, wait, what if police? You know, I mean, you know, I don't think we need to get to the point where every single time someone discharges their firearm, they got to do a paperwork because that's a bit creepy. But I think a death, you know, 100%.
Big kind of happened,
Yeah.
and that's why I was a little. I didn't get upset. I told them I wasn't upset, but like. Detectives being like, nah, they already arrested them.
That's not good.
And I'm like,
yeah.
no.
We arrested them. We got them on the scene. Sure, a lot of the quote unquote legwork is done, but this is where CID need to come in. And, yeah, they need to come in and say, hey, this is
tee up a softball for the DA.
Yeah. Even if CID don't want to be involved, I think they should still have like a detective supervisor reviewing felony stuff and making sure that it's like presentable from the DPS, sure.
It's a
Cop's
homicide
dead.
of a police officer.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
What kind of your job?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do I know? I don't fucking
What
know.
do you
So,
know? Yeah.
I don't think I wrote the policies on any of this, so I don't know.
No, we'll let you go to your siesta.
Siesta. That means nap in Spanish, Harold.
I see you, Mesker.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'll be on duty on that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, Monday.
Okay.
All right.
See you
Talk to you.
Monday.
I gotta talk to you. I'll talk to you guys when I see you. I gotta talk to Veronica as well. I got a lot of not just because of today, but we gotta her and I gotta talk about some stuff.
Oh yeah.
So not in a bad way for her, just in general. So
You know, just keep people on track. Well, it'll be nice.
yeah. I gotta start preparing my recommendations based off the form feedback already. So
yeah,
there's a lot of feedback. So
Good luck when you read my one. I've had a rough
I already
year.
read yours.
No, mine's a work in progress.
Well, I read what you already had last night.
Did you read my text today?
Wait, how did
Yeah,
you
I read your text and I wasn't
That was
gonna
shot
address
off-
it
that
yet.
was- That was shot off too quick.
Yeah, that's why I didn't address it because you basically rescinded it 4 texts later.
Well, the first part, that one line I rescinded.
I don't disagree with what was said. Oh, I'll ask you guys. I'll ask you guys right now. I'll even lower my voice. What are your thoughts on the Rangers, state parks?
I had a long conversation with the state park sergeant today about a
Get rid of them.
possible system where the state park rangers, you keep the position of game warden, but it isn't attached to captain, sergeant, whatever, and you also let them have supervisors, but they're in the DPS, but you get rid of that requirement that they need to be sergeants, because at the end of the day, they're needed, right? Their jobs are needed.
Yeah.
But having them need to be in line with the Department of Public Safety results in forcing them to fill up positions they don't want to,
Yeah,
forcing them to do stuff they don't want to, right? Like this sergeant, I was like, what's your job as a sergeant? We were talking about being unified. And he said his father, who was a ranger, always said ranger before rank. And I said, unfortunately, though, you're not able to do that, right? He's not able to do Ranger preferred rank because he needs to be a sergeant for the whole of the DPS. So he was like, yeah, I don't know either. And we didn't get to a conclusion because the 78's popped off. But I rolled with the guy for like an hour and a half, and it could work, right? Because Faraday, she's a captain, but her position is closer to like the staff ranks of how she liaisons with mainland America, and she facilitates, bringing in species and creating the legislation, and I don't think Faraday has arrested anybody in like 10 months. She's very like the sheriff, very busy, so I think the Rangers would profit from being like just reorganized in a way that properly accommodates their wants and desires, so they can do what they want to do without it being like a hindrance on the rest of the DPS. That's where I'm at with the Rangers.
Or we could just have a game warden or conservation officer or deputy underneath the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, so my
It could be a unit as well. Yeah.
recommendation is destating them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
My
Putting them at, I think everybody kind of knows Polito's kind of.
Oh, you want to base the Rangers out of Polito?
No. I'm not talking geographically. I'm talking about like Polito Bay SO is.
That should have been closed down a long time ago.
Is figuratively.
It's a wounded gazelle. It's what it. No, it's not. It's a bleeding. It's a bleeding deer that's been attacked by like 10 bugs.
Just kill it for good.
Exactly. Same thing's happening with Highway, but then again, when you talk about Highway and Rangers,
well, Highway is a different beast that might be somewhat saved if people are moved.
You've got the H cash, and you taking over?
No, I just am trying to make sure I'm not fucking part of either department right now.
Yeah.
So H is state. So I'm.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's what Bob did when he got in uniform. So, yeah, state.
But
yeah.
I think
Didn't
my
we suggest something like this a year ago?
Yeah,
I've been suggesting this from the beginning, but who am I to?
That's because we've all been suggesting a lot of this stuff since the beginning.
Yeah,
and since the middle. So my idea, what I just said, that could work, but also state as a
I think
unit,
it's kind of maybe a
substation.
combination of the two. Is you don't, you have conservation officers and like a, there's a department that wears very similar uniforms to you guys in Grapeseed Herald that has
crazy old man leading it.
Yeah, park rangers essentially.
Yeah.
Just they like state parks. They have their own little subdivision, and they are conservation officers. And I think it's more about a command.
Oh my God! How long have we been on duty?
People providing direction. To them.
It's a private meeting. Is there an emergency?
I thought someone's doing a raid here. I thought this was the.
Oh no, it's probably upstairs. Try to the side of the chief office, okay?
That's not shift 3 yet, Harold. Don't worry.
I saw Smith as well, and I was like, oh my
saw
God.
her too.
I saw her. I thought it was Carson. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to bed. Anyway, so you were saying similar to what? To me?
There's another department out there that wears similar uniforms to you guys in Grapeseed that has something similar where they had a little
Kern County Ranger, huh?
Yeah, subdivision of their patrol function that they are game wardens, essentially they're like county conservation officers.
My department is the one accused the most for animal abuse.
Well, I'm not saying they fall into
but
Grapeseed,
also we
I'm just
do
saying
have
in
an
this-
animal
I'm saying in the
You have
SO.
moose. You do have moose.
That's true.
Moose
also
was
fight
hired.
bears.
He was hired by Bob to fight bears. So.
But anyways, I think both things are valid points. They might need to not be tied in the rank system so much externally to the rest of the departments.
Fight it in closure.
But they might also need some mom or dad above them.
Yeah.
So I think they're lacking that.
Originally, they
and
did.
I feel like the sheriff's office, or the sheriff's department's probably the best place for them to have some large scheme oversight, but still the freedom to, do their thing.
Yeah. I think state parks under the county, and then you patch highway into LSPD. Job done,
Well, they might be saved outside LSPD. They're still the state. What I'm saying though is if the parks went to the sheriff's office, it might be they're no longer a state organization. They're just part of the sheriff's department.
Yeah, they're not a state organization, but that jurisdiction would still be the same, right? You know,
Yeah,
it's-
they go every. Yes, they don't have
My
to worry about
concern,
jurisdiction.
yeah, my concern with state right now is that they have no lieutenant and they're bleeding people.
No lieutenant, a very, very inactive captain, no staff rank above him.
Where the fuck did Casey's in which?
Casey
is
came to
Casey-
Grapeseed because
Yeah, when the
he-
grapeseed fell off.
Okay, he's sometimes, but he also still does very good field work. I know Casey got an offer by me and Ron to join Grapeseed like a month after he joined the Department of Public Safety, and he did not know which one to go to. And he revealed to me recently he decided over a coin flip. So he went over to Highway, but even while in Highway, he
What
would.
did he- what
he
made him
would-
decide? What?
He did a coin flip. He flipped a coin, and that's how he joined Highway. But he would be on the Grapeseed radio. He would patrol with Grapeseed, would hang around the Grapeseed station. He had Quentin back, like last summer, and they bounced off each other as highway corporals into highway sergeants, and they helped build up the department. And he had Nixon and Nolan around him, but slowly, Nolan stopped showing up. Nixon stopped being so active. Quentin, stepped away, and the highway that Casey joined, that fell apart. And Casey was like the de facto leader as a sergeant, but because Nixon was inactive, he wasn't empowered to do actual leadership stuff as a sergeant. It got to the point where, he was just with Grapeseed so much, and he felt bad as the leader of Highway, just being so involved with Grapeseed. He just eventually, he just said, okay, I'm going to go over. But it did take like a 2 or 3 week period, where I was like, you really got to think about this, because I was pushing for him to be the Highway leader at the time. And I was like, this is probably going to kill Highway. And he was like, no, it'll be fine. There were other people stepping up. So eventually he just said, who cares? I'm going to do it. And then 2 or 3 days later, Ty and the sheriff offered him captain of Highway. And he said no. And then like a few days after that, they made Rob sergeant. So he could be like the acting leader of Highway. Because Nixon at this point was like 2 or 3 days a month, if that. And at the moment, Nixon hasn't clocked on duty since December. And Rob did good as the acting leader. He was a sergeant very quickly, and then he was only a sergeant for 3 weeks before being promoted to lieutenant without talking to any lieutenant or captain, because the sheriff and chief were like, we just need someone in that position. Potential, right? Still a bit green, but through it he did build it up to go from a station where you might see like 3 or 5 people a week to 15, maybe 20. We got a lot of new people, got a lot of people transferred over. He built it up, but I don't know, when Pan died, he just kind of lost his drive. He just stopped showing up, started drinking. He's a bit of a mess. Rob, he stopped showing up. He took like a month or 2 break. He was still there for like financially, and I bet if you text him, he might respond in a day or 2. But he's kind of similar to Randall, where the leader, he's not in the picture at the moment. And unfortunately, the sergeants he did have, they are the LOE that stepped on. It's in the same place. Like he lost a couple of people, who transferred over to Palito in Shift 1 because there was no sergeants in Highway. Which is a shame that we keep seeing people leave departments because of no active leadership in the departments when, it's DPS wide, right? Like you should, if you want to be seen by a sergeant, shouldn't matter what department they're in. But I also understand it, right? Like, city cap, you want to focus on city patrol. You want to get that leadership and supervision and guidance from, someone who's got the same style,
Yeah, and I think this comes
it's
down
tough.
to what was going on with Highway here is kind of different than some people envision Highway, I think, too. So
yeah,
and same with the Rangers and some other things. So I don't know. I gotta talk to the chief and the sheriff, and we'll figure this out.
Yeah,
Hopefully relatively quickly.
I'd like highway to be, you know, like a lot of people, you know, it's like they're like the super cops, right? But when you do that, it becomes like the ego thing, but it also becomes isolating for those people, right? So let's say every single person that retires from command have the option to go to highway. You know, you might get like a lot of greats in there, you know. You would be highway, Luke Caruso, Carney, you know. But then those people, they show up once in a blue moon, right? Like hardly ever. But let's say you put someone in highway who was around all the time. This person is no very isolated. You know, they don't have maybe like base rank people. They don't have cadets in their department. They don't. But also, you got
I think
3
it's how you
departments and
approach it,
7
though.
stations. Yeah, you know, you could just state, right? It means you got like, you know, no jurisdiction, but you also got every jurisdiction. You know, you could be there all the time. Quinton and Casey, they were always around Grapeseed as highway, you know.
I think the way I see it too is in one area they should be assisting with training people significantly.
Yeah.
2, so pretty much everybody, if they're a trooper, should be an FTO. 2, I agree that they should be a higher standard of cop. It's almost like a promotion without a promotion to go be in a specialty like that. Like you should, you know, their rank structure is not as important, but you know, senior, you know, their base rank is equivalent of like a senior officer, you know, like that's
It's standard,
you know,
yeah.
a trooper
Yeah.
is you know, already a base trooper is already at a certain rank level. And then 3, I think there's probably a hybrid of, yes, you don't want it to be a retirement home, but there's definitely people that don't want to be promote, but would definitely benefit from going into a specialty unit like the troopers, where they can be that example and I don't want to say super cop, but you know,
No, people
very
keep
very
saying
talented.
People keep saying Grapeseed's the retirement home. I don't know why.
You said that.
Well, it's because you're old, Harold.
Guys.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
He turned around
Oh.
so quick.
Why? What? What's going on? Why'd you say oh? What's going on? I'm doing these protocols.
Nah, nothing. Nothing.
All right. Well, good. Thank you for answering that question. I know that turned into more than just
Yeah. But I'm with you that state parks can be rejuvenated, and I think it would only help it grow more.
Yeah, I think there's a few things that need to be rejuvenated. So
yeah,
like a tummy tuck, a facelift, a boob job, ass job, all that stuff. That's what DPS needs.
I need tummy tuck.
No, you maybe. I don't know. No.
Okay.
Nobody. No, Harold. No.
What a nice tag. You see my text about the debrief?
No.
For the shooting. Should I just read the statements and then just create the debrief from the statements you got from those 2?
Are you gonna make your own debrief?
Well, that's what I was, you know, because I got to do the debrief for that incident.
I wouldn't use any of those statements.
Well, how else do I do the debrief?
Isn't most people off duty from that situation right now? I still need to get the Auntie's statement in from Meyer. So.
Well, that thing's got to be in the docket within a day or 2.
Oh my god.
Boss!
Booze, you saved
Oh
me.
my god.
Hey, Morse.
I just got held up at gunpoint by Metzger.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yes, sir.
Step wide.
Wow,
Anybody
he's
else?
just as intimidating as ever.
Anybody else, I believe you, you know, but not Metzger.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep, definitely didn't just put my hands up because he had a gun at me. Hi guys.
Hi, miss.
Winter is dead!
Yeah, I heard about that.
Not good.
Not good.
Oh, that's sad to hear. I can't believe that happened.
Moose, do you know who Winter is?
Yes, Winter Stark. I talked with her a lot. She's great. She wanted to join Grapeseed.
Well said. Okay, let's get back to the
Damn.
important work. Where are we at with this?
Oh my god.
Where are we at with this?
I don't know.
Michigan.
Michigan.
Boss, you're not allowed to help with this.
What is this? Oh, is this you
We're
guys
not allowed-
trying to see?
We're not allowed to help. We're working on it, okay? Wait, didn't they say that the L1 is Louisiana?
They did. No. Wait, what?
They said
No,
L
they
for
did.
Louisiana. That's
This
all you
one,
remember.
this
So
one, 24,
24 is Louisiana.
But what's 38?
Don't
then?
you
I
guys
can't
already have
remember
Louisiana
38.
marked at 38?
Wait,
Yeah, we have made a
we did.
mistake. We made a mistake.
Big mistake. I said Louisiana was that one.
Okay, well,
And Harold
so
changed them
that
all
means
up.
that Georgia could be 38, which means North and South Carolina could get moved back on. I think we leave it. Let's go. Where's Nebraska?
Somewhere in the middle.
Utah is 6.
Yes. You have that on your list. I copied your list.
Where is number 7?
Next to New Mexico. What states do we not have on here? We're missing
New Jersey,
Iowa,
Maine,
we're missing Idaho.
Maryland, Delaware, New York, Rhode Island, Idaho, Virginia, West Virginia, Massachusetts, Nebraska.
We have West Virginia and Virginia on here.
Okay, let me cross those off.
Uh-huh.
Did we do Indiana?
No. I feel like Indiana.
Yeah.
Maybe like 21. I'm like
21.
What's going on with 35 and 36, guys?
30. we thought the movie South is above North.
Yeah.
All right.
You never know.
Are you guys just filling this in and then just not going to figure out what was correct?
No, we're gonna fill it in. So step number 1, remembering other names. Okay, we're like 35. Okay, once we've got other names, I found UnitedStatesQuiz.com, and we're gonna use the UnitedStatesQuiz.com to label other states.
Yeah. Hold on. We got Washington, Oregon, Nevada, California, Utah, New Mexico,
Oregon.
Montana,
Slow day today, Joe?
Oregon.
No.
Have we got
No.
Colorado?
Boss,
We
we're
got
minding
Colorado.
the last of a deputy. Is how we're dealing with grief.
Yeah, we're dealing with grief. And
I'm
Mexico-
also torn
grr,
up about it.
Mexico,
Harold
grr.
came up with an idea and then called in Jeff, and then I had to do everything. And then
Well,
Harold looked at this map, and then Jeff just asked
I
questions.
couldn't do it because I was on scene, and it would look biased if I was reviewing the people that I was on scene with.
What?
We needed unbiased third party. That's what I got in Jeff and Metzger.
Jeff, I wrote everything down on this fucking thing. I asked the questions, wrote everything out.
That's what a Jeff told.
Asked a question or two. Calm the
for
bean
him.
down.
Where's Massachusetts? Who
It's
got
up
this?
there.
Astrid?
It's there.
Astrid, can you pronounce it again?
Which one?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. No, I want to hear it. Come on, Astrid. Come on.
Quite the roller coaster.
Come on, Astrid. Not gonna tell your sergeant?
Morse, we should make this part of the grapeseed trial.
What?
I don't know, Harold. I think that's hilarious, but I also think that
we
that's
be a
going
one-off.
to take so fucking long.
Yeah, we've been at this for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, this
It's
is
mo-
you
it's been
guys. Just
more
you
than
guys.
that.
Hey, you know what we do,
trying to
boys?
I feel like
Yes.
I was going to bed at
Boss.
1 a.m. and it's 4 a.m. right now.
Yeah, you
Most for
gotta.
the Americans, we do Europe.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Massachusetts. Yeah.
Say it again.
Good, very good.
We're not well traveled enough.
Wow.
You see how many we have to memorize in our own goddamn states. You think we're gonna memorize Europe?
Not that hard.
Did we get Oregon right?
Is Oregon? It has to be right. Is
Don't
Oregon
tell
right?
us. Don't tell us.
Yes.
You're looking for where? Oregon?
Well, no, we know where. I know where it is. But
Beef,
where
you're
it's
my
right.
former friend. Could you tell me a random American state?
North Dakota.
North Dakota? Wait, there's a North Dakota?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a north and a south, dude.
What about North Dakota? Where's that?
That's
well,
it.
there's just a north and a south, yeah.
Have we put Dakota around
Howdy,
there?
brother.
Hey.
I'm here to get you out of here.
What are you guys
haven't
doing?
put-
Oh, you've been
You
late.
haven't put North Dakota or South Dakota,
I'm
but they
safe
look pretty
now.
similar. You could. They look
The
pretty
heck
similar.
you guys doing?
They
You
look-
looking
is
up
it
the
nine-
state?
Is it 10 and 11? Is it 10 and 11?
Astrid and I are grieving by
You're
distracting
close.
ourselves by trying to name every state and also where
Is
they
it 13
are.
and 14?
I find out that Winter died today. What the fuck happened, dude?
Breach gone wrong. Oh, really bad breach. Worst breach ever, probably.
That's why I called because apparently Mac McCann on a hold, and I was up at the DOC questioning a dude, and they were asking for his like hold paperwork or something. Because I guess whoever the AO was did not send in like a hold form of some sort. They said you was the scene lead on that,
Why
so
are they so useless? I thought that, I said there's 5 suspects from one scene. They've already had 2. I did my one. The guy got sent up with them. Just use use brain and, realize that it's probably that same scene. These people, oh my God.
Are
we?
speaking of,
are you guys at Grapeseed?
No, we're at MIPD.
Oh, okay. I mean, I
Beef,
can
real quick.
make
Speaking
my way
of
down there.
of people that our deputies are hanging out with that are criminals like Mac McCain, we gotta get on that. What's his name? The serial
Dean.
We gotta get on that Dean case so we can
he
get
got-
the charges
he
pressed
got
for.
arrested today.
Yeah,
for
Winona
two mayhem
is working on it.
minors.
You got to ask Winona. Veronica told me she's not going to be in town today. She busy. So
Were we not
she
taking over
tell
that case,
me.
Beef? I thought we
No,
were
she
taking over
tell
that
me
case.
that Winona's the one who's like basically already done and is like almost ready to push the charge. So I would talk
just
to
come down
Winona.
here. We'll talk. Well, let's
Yeah,
talk when
I'm
you're
on the way. I was just calling
Hashtag.
Mr. Harry about the
That's the report number.
the prison hold thing or whatever.
I'm fixing
on,
it, Beef. I'm doing it all, okay?
I'm on the ATV, so it might be a minute.
Okay, what's the report number, Astrid, Kelly?
Woohoo!
Oh.
See you soon.
Bye, babe.
48381.
Oh, wait, Moose, are you going on
Also,
patrol?
Mesco's real moody when he texts, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Dang it.
Because he was asking apparently everyone, like, who's CID on this case? And I was like, CID hasn't really been involved. As far as we've been involved, it's mostly been me documenting the body. And then I said we didn't really need to be involved in the main investigation because the people were caught and, the Howell's primary. And he was like, just because they're caught doesn't mean CID doesn't need to be involved. And I'm like, I know. But there was no reason for us to be part of the main investigation because she got shot in the head and they caught the criminal.
Yeah, Metzger,
You know?
he real want to make sure that it gets done right. No mistakes across the board. So he's gonna probably be pushing like the house. CID's gotta be involved in the super big stuff,
I mean, get a supervisor at that point.
That seems fair to an extent.
I mean, it does. Like for example,
Not
like,
for
the
them
thing
to
is,
take
like,
over, but to be assisting.
Lockhart called me for like the VR thing, and I'm like, if you think you're gonna be able to recreate like 8 officers being down in the scene with 4 suspects accurately with the gas tanks blowing up, you're having a fucking laugh.
You should have seen it. It was a
I know, that's what I'm
shootout. There
saying.
was
I
blood
wasn't even
everywhere.
there, and I feel like, yeah, I
There was an
know.
explosion. It was like boom, 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 boom. There was
Big
just big booms.
You're not gonna be able to recreate it. I don't get it. blood's probably gonna be all over the place. I have no clue where to place her body, and it's gonna fuck the whole case, in my opinion.
What if you just get a little cardboard box and you just spray ketchup all over and say that's
No.
what it looked like? I
No,
think they'll get
it's
the
true.
picture.
You can do that. It's also
Harold.
like I agree that Sandy
Hello.
should be involved as a felony but
Now that if that guy's in custody, we can unsuspend Dallas, right? Isn't that the whole point? Was because we didn't want that
Sure,
interfering with the
sure,
investigation
sure.
for that guy?
He was in the ICU, and they didn't push the bunch of the charges. And then he left the ICU.
Hey, Joe.
And then they apparently pushed the bunch for 2 times mayhem minor. And then they interrogated him for ages. So my guess is he's in prison for mayhem minor times 2, which is 2 years.
Nobody
And
tell
then
Joe I'm taking a picture
I,
of him.
my
isn't the whole point-
theory is that while he's in for 2 years, they're gonna push mayhem major and just extend it into a horde.
Would that not be double jeopardy?
No, because it's mayhem major for separate things.
Oh,
They've
they're
got-
using like
they've got an
the
FPC
case for like
'cause there's,
serial.
yeah.
mayhem.
So he's got like 50 cases, right? Let's say there's like 10 instances. They got enough for mayhem minor probable cause on at least 2 of those, and then they can get mayhem major from the other 8, right?
By having 3 mayhem minors, 1 mayhem major,
yeah.
kinda.
So all they need to do is get the probable cause for the 3rd mayhem minor, and then they can file it into major. We just gotta talk to Winona because this is my assumptions because I have no idea.
I'm gonna
what's going
talk.
on with it.
I'm gonna take Beef aside, and we'll talk to Winona unless you want
Yeah.
to hear the conversation. We'll just do it right here.
I think it'd be better if you do. I have been talking
I-
to Dallas yesterday and today. We had her at Farming Friday for quite a while. She's been hanging out with Rigsby off duty. I had her redecorate the Grapeseed bunkhouse. That was distracting her for a bit. She, when I talked to her yesterday, she was like moments away from tears at the start of Farming Friday. And because it was like, do you want to talk about it? Do you want to go for a walk? And then she was like, she was just so tired of talking about it. So I said, okay, let's make a rule. We're not talking about it. And we're just going to do this Farming Friday and have fun with it, She talked about it enough. We don't need to go into it.
Yeah, I
We
talked
know
with her
where we're
like
at.
forever afterwards in the locker room when you're like, you should go talk to her, and it went pretty well. So, I just want to make sure. I want her to know that, like,
We don't forget
think the-
about her.
the long
This
story-
troll crash.
well, that, but also she thinks we don't trust her, and it's less of we don't trust her, more we don't trust him and what he does to her.
We did threaten a Mexican tribunal.
They didn't threaten it. They said that she suspended until then. Apparently, that's what Dallas said.
But I should throw it in as like a threat.
No,
And-
apparently Skylar and Winona said you're suspended until Metzger puts up a tribunal for you.
That's not. I don't know if I don't know if it'll get to that point. I think you and I think Beef and I think Everett and I think Russian. I think you all need to throw your statements in the supervisor report about the hard thing, and then I think
Yeah.
there needs to be a look at the hard thing.
Oh,
and
it's
see how to
written down.
proceed.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Okay,
Beef,
what do
let's
you
go,
need from
let's go
me?
tack.
Okay.
Beef on a little document, CID report, chief. I write up a statement about the hard thing with Dallas, and then we're gonna put it in a sergeant report, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I got you, Mr. Harry.
Sounds like morale's pretty low today, Harold.
Somebody died.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Winter
I
stuck.
thought you meant this season. I just thought we weren't gonna have any more snow.
I wish.
What?
I wish. It's
You
not
never
just
wanna
the
have another
season.
snowball fight?
No, I want snowball,
Not one.
but I want winter back to fishing.
Yeah.
Where is Idaho?
I feel like there's a tripway. We've done something wrong here.
You think so?
There should be a triple I There's a triple I somewhere.
Idaho, Indiana.
I don't think Idaho's a part
Is
of
there
it.
a state that ends in Eopolis?
Like
No, that's a bunch of
Minneapolis?
cities.
What about Minneapolis?
Yeah, what about that one?
Minneapolis. Is that a city?
Minneapolis.
I don't know. Maybe it's one of those independent states that I keep hearing about. Those sovereign citizen. Maybe they're from Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, maybe they're from
That is
there.
a thing. I just don't know where.
I think there's a lot of mini apples all over the place. Sometimes they
Virginia.
just fall off the tree too early.
Minneapolis.
There's another state that begins with V.
We have Virginia.
Virginia.
Vegas.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the V or it's R.
Road. No, we have that one. Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, Utah, Mexico. Can we
Here's
just
a
place
hint.
Colorado?
Some people like their syrup.
Maple.
No,
Isn't that Canada?
You just snatch.
No.
there's a state that has
You
good
don't
maple syrup
snatch.
too.
No, I don't.
Just one.
Guys,
Never
I've
snorted
never
in
heard
my
Astrid
before.
snort. Wow.
What did you say, Miguel?
Am I allowed to tell you? Is that cheating?
No.
No, you gotta give us
a
clues. We'll take
second.
clues.
I thought maple was all about Canada.
Well, you may know the first 3 letters of this state are the same as the current Formula One world champion's first 3 letters of his last name.
What?
P-E-N. Pennsylvania!
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We think about K/. Miranda, West, Arizona. Pennsylvania,
What's that?
West,
Never heard of it.
Mims.
Tennessee, West, Ghana.
Ghana.
Terry, West, Ohio.
Ohio.
Where's Ohio?
We have whatever our own dumb names for it are, Joe.
You got onboarded as never a cop before you came here.
Oh, I was.
Then how don't you
He
know
just
what
forgot
Render's
those.
Arizona
He
is?
forgot them.
I know. Sorry, I only know
How did
Cassidy
you forget
rights now.
those? They're freaking embroidered in my brain.
When
'Cause it's not a real job.
when San Andreas said when San Andreas
a real job.
when San Andreas took over the K/,
I'm
big
the new
as
chief deputy now, Joe.
what?
Wyoming! Sorry.
Wyoming
sheriff
vs.
said so.
American,
I'm
Carol
not
vs.
saying
United
so.
States.
Trying to get fired right now?
What
You
else?
can't fire me.
Yes, I can.
I'm inevitable.
Harold.
I think
Wyoming's up north. Wyoming might be number 5.
Okay.
R25. I'm putting Wyoming as number 5. What was
You
that,
think?
Joe?
I feel like I remember if Wyoming was like such a weird state.
You
What'd say,
didn't
Joe?
remember Wyoming for the last 2 hours.
But yeah, I said I couldn't fire him.
Yeah, he can fire you.
What was that?
Oh, well played,
What's
Joe.
opening the doors? Wait, what were you put? You putting Wyoming as
Wy-
number
Wy-
4?
Wyoming?
Wyoming, I don't know how to spell that.
We don't need it. You don't need it.
Whitson.
Don't go that far.
There we go. Retoming.
I just want you to know, Joe. This plan was concocted by your own LT.
What?
Okay, so we're missing Idaho. We're
No
missing
further
Illinois.
information.
Illinois!
What's the other one I said?
Illinois!
I said that one earlier.
Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. That's the 3 I's. Illinois was the one you hadn't
Ah.
said.
Huh? Illinois,
Guess
Idaho,
what?
Indiana. What?
There's another state with 3 eyes.
What?
Indianapolis.
No, I
There's
think you tried that already.
Idaho.
Idaho only has 1 eye.
Illinois. What was the last one? Illinois.
What? Where?
Idaho.
Flint. The bad with the lead. No, that's.
Yeah, but which one did I
Usually
just
they're
say? I've
ranked
That's a
already
city,
about
isn't it?
50th in
It's a
most
Flint
things.
city.
Idaho,
Yeah.
Illinois, and Iowa. Iowa. Wait, Iowa.
What?
What was the other one I
Where
said
is?
just now?
Where's Detroit?
That's
Michigan.
in another. Yeah.
Isn't Chicago, Illinois?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
We got to think about cities now. That'll happen. Chicago,
Chicago's
Illinois,
close to Michigan, I think.
Michigan.
Yeah, but it's definitely in Illinois.
Yeah, but it's close to Michigan. So we don't place it on like 10.
But isn't Chicago like 25? Illinois like 25? Isn't it near like the lake?
No.
Is that 30?
No.
Chicago 30.
No.
Isn't it
No,
the
I feel
east?
like it's
Isn't
more
it
like
east?
21.
Wow, West Virginia looks great up there.
Oh God. Oh no. Yo, wait.
It's so west.
Wait. Oh no. What if West Virginia's
Okay, where's
33?
Colorado? You know, I'm placing Colorado on 16.
Colorado 16?
Yeah, Colorado's 16. Is this how you spell Colorado? Maybe.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah. But
North
listen, okay, so-
Colorado. Wait, what if Colorado was number 5? Chocolate City.
But Wyoming's number 4.
Is it?
I don't
This
know.
is something, especially after driving through all these states.
Must
there's
be
no,
nice.
Harold, at some point in this map, there's 3 eyes that goes like on a line, like 10, 15, or 21. And probably not those 3, but there's like a line with 3
What?
eyes. It's like Illinois is one, and then next to Illinois there's another eye, and then next to that again there's another
Illinois is
eye.
25.
Shit.
No, it's not.
No, it's
You
not.
know, Joe,
No,
you
it's
really
not.
think that somebody from the UK
What's
would maybe
25?
be better at the original colonies, but I guess they don't even get that far.
I know.
You think
Well,
they
those
teach
ones are-
about
well,
that
no,
part
no,
in
no.
history? We try to forget
I
about that
did-
part.
I did say
They,
some
they,
of those,
they,
but I've
they
forgotten
go
them.
they go Rome, Roman, you know, and they do Vikings, Anglo-Saxons, and then they go Middle Ages, you know, the Dark Ages, you know, and then they go, oh yeah, then we created a massive empire, and then we lost loads of it, and then there was the World War I and Victorian Age with Industrial Revolution, which we did, you know. It's like
they leave a
it's
lot
probably
out
like
of
the
our
same
own
with
history classes.
probably the same with Vietnam, right? They just try to dance over some of those stuff.
No,
or-
they
Nebraska.
most of that before the Civil War.
Oh yeah, that's probably they probably what founding fathers, and then they try to you know Civil War and the good guys won.
Uh-huh.
I don't even think they say the good guys in some state.
They just say things
It's a
things
bad
got better.
time over here.
Things got better. Things got better. But it's still
Brighter
pretty bad.
days are on the horizon. We need to place.
Yeah.
We need to place Nebraska.
Shit.
We need to play no,
Nebraska 11.
11.
No,
okay.
I still
23.
think you're missing Vegas.
23?
And Nebraska's like near
Where's
Texas,
23?
right?
Oh, there it is. I don't know.
Kansas,
Maybe.
Nebraska, Texas. Why do we have Kansas twice, Astrid? Why is Kansas at 22 and 17?
No, that's Arkansas.
Oh, is it
Where?
Arkansas?
Arkansas,
Is
yeah.
it Arkansas?
Yeah.
Okay. But it looks like it, right? You see that?
Uh-huh.
What did we need to place? We've never placed the Massachusetts one.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Massachusetts. It's too hard.
I think it's like 20, 21 or 25. I think it's up there.
21, 25, 21, 25. Where the flip is that? Oh, there it is. You think? I don't think it's a 3M though. I don't think it's Minnesota and then another M and then Michigan.
21.
Maybe. 21?
Yeah.
21.
This is how you spell Massachusetts.
Massachusetts?
Yes.
What in the name of a Greek god is that?
I don't know. It's not the name of a Greek god, I can tell you that much.
I don't know. That kind of looks like the name of a Greek god.
No. Still haven't
Matrix
placed the ones I said.
Jesus.
Did you guys ever
Yes.
hear about the Boston Tea Party?
What
Boston.
tea party?
Boston
I
Tea
have!
Party.
I have! That's
Boston
why I bought
is-
the boat!
Boston.
Oh my god!
Boston is a
Yeah,
is
boats.
a city.
Yeah, boats, Astrid.
No!
Wait, what state is
That's when
Boston
they
in?
brought the boat with
What
all the
state's
tea,
Boston
and then
in?
something happened with the boat.
Massachusetts.
We gotta look back at
I
the
remember
pod.
learning
threw
about
it in the
history
harbor.
Okay,
in like ninth
okay,
grade.
Astrid,
Yes!
Astrid,
Yes?
if Boston is in Massachusetts, It's got to be on the East Coast.
I think it's
Do we
like,
want to look back at the East Coast?
yes.
Is Boston north or
where are
south
the
of New
three
York? When the
New
television
Jersey,
shows
Maryland, and Delaware we need a place.
and New York,
I still think New York is pretty big.
Oh, okay.
New York
Because Harold thinks that New York is like 44.
are 45, or 46,
Sorry, I stopped paying attention.
or
I
49.
think it's bigger than that.
It's on the coast.
We're a bit in a disagreement about New York, you see.
What if we roll for it?
We can roll for it.
Well,
I'm
what
gonna
does Old York
choose-
look like? It's gotta look similar.
Does
No.
41
Over here,
hit
Long
the
Island?
coast? It kind of does.
What?
You guys ever hear of Long Island, New York?
Long Island iced tea?
Sure.
Yeah, the iced tea, Joe.
That's from
It's
New York.
obviously more
Well, I
popular.
know that New York has Liberty City Island on Manhattan, and
Ah.
None
and
of these have that.
and then it's got New York Stage.
Liberty City's in Liberty.
But that's in New York.
We don't need to go into the French names for the stage.
New York.
I think
Louisiana's
we put
already on
Delaware
there.
at 46.
Wait, Louisiana is on there twice.
Yeah, we're working
No,
on
it's
it.
not.
Yes, it is.
Oh god.
It's easier to write than it is to take away, okay?
Yeah. Delaware. We agree, 46?
I
Or
can't help you.
45?
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't.
I'm putting it in 45.
Okay.
Wait, was it 46?
What's your profanity?
Oh, sorry.
I
Okay,
know,
what
it's kind
about...
of smudged up there. Which one is it?
It's 46, guys. It's on 46.
Are you looking on your phone?
No, I'm looking at the notes. Hold on, there you go. Look. We
Is
have
that the
Are
up
you
to
trying
date
to
one?
do that thing where you write true and false at the same time and put it in two numbers?
Is that up to
Look, we
date,
have
Astrid?
notes. No. Yours is up to date. This is the only
Yeah.
one you gave me.
I don't know if you guys
Oh.
noticed this, but you have Louisiana up there 2 times.
We know.
Yes, yes.
Welcome
Okay,
to the
okay.
conversation, Joe.
I gave you edit access.
Ooh.
I
I can't
think.
help you with this. This is cheating.
Did you do Africa?
I could do Europe.
Could you? I kind of want him to do it now.
I could do Europe, for the most part.
Can't give up.
I know.
Which ones do you have left?
Too many. We have to place. Hold on. Hold on.
New
Hold
Jersey, Maine, Maryland. Maine's already up there.
True.
New York. Massachusetts.
That was Astrid.
No,
Astrid.
no.
You got North and
Ew.
South Dakota up there already too.
Listen, the
Oh.
notes are
Hey,
slightly,
Joe.
you know.
Take a look at the Carolinas.
I saw that.
Hold on.
Did we go
haven't-
Nebraska?
Did we place
Yeah, we did.
Nebraska?
Nebraska
You got the
23.
Dakota.
Shit.
What happened? What happened? Look at the Carolinas and the Dakotas. What? I just figured.
You know. New Jersey. Where's
South.
New
I know the
Jersey?
Carolinas are the southeast because when going to West Coast, a lot of people go to the South Carolina airport because that's what I did on the way to San Andreas.
Whoa. I came by boat.
Charleston?
Yeah. Yeah. No, Charlotte. Hey, where was it? It was Charlotte. Charlotte.
Charlotte was North Carolina.
I don't know. I can't remember. It might have been.
Where's okay? So 25 is bugging me because I feel like I should know what 25 is.
What was that?
25. I feel like I should know what that is.
Where's 25?
It's in the middle of Michigan and Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. You don't have it up there, I can tell you that.
I got good cheese curds.
Yeah, lots of cheese from there.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese. Cheddar.
Yes. Yes, they'd have cheddar there.
That's right.
What's a famous cheddar?
Not famous cheddar. Famous chicken.
Chicken.
What?
Kentucky.
No.
Where is Kentucky?
That was not where I saw that go.
Somewhere near
Maybe
Virginia.
like 11. Oh, to 30?
Yeah, 30 Kentucky.
30 Kentucky.
30 does look like a chicken leg.
Yeah, I've been to the first KFC.
I was watching a video about the first KFC the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is not being putting?
And the first ever Taco Bell. Did you know the first ever Taco Bell was picked up from its car park? The entire building was put on a trailer and they put it at the Taco Bell HQ. And it's just in the car park and they got it out the bed. It's just a shell that's in a parking lot. It's been there for like 5 years.
Sounds like every corporate takeover. Destroy everything inside, just leave the shell.
What's number
So are
7?
we still
Kinda
trying
like
to do that to the
MRPD.
LSPD or?
Yeah, nice. Nice as.
God.
I'm putting Idaho as number 10.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Sorry. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh.
I'm gonna find
In
this
the
video.
past, I've
Yeah.
Anybody need an MDW?
It's this video.
tried to
Nope.
try
Or,
Hawaiian
what about
Punch.
HL
You get the
17
picture. But one of the
rounds or
stair
taser
step
cartridges?
I'm aware of that's the sponsor
How-
of this episode.
no.
In fact, tacos.
Ooh,
the
I'll take
Harlan
some
Sand-
taser
I'm aware of
cartridges.
I
they're
don't
from the
need no
80s.
taser ammo.
So these days, the closest thing you can get to dining at the original, but it's truly just the bare bones of the.
That's another one I can't say, and it's because of the same reason.
Took a
Thank you.
pointer.
I will certainly use these and go arrest many
I'm sure you
people.
will.
I trust you, big ass. You got this.
Draw like a dish.
Don't look, okay?
What?
Oh, heck.
Where you want
Jesus
to look?
Christ. Is that
What?
guy saluting? He's saluting.
Yeah.
No, I think it's.
Hey, that's the Taco
He's
Bell
a
HQ
weekend,
car pack, or?
That's crazy.
Alright, where were we?
Scream.
Yeah,
Where
you're
were
a
we?
chicken. What the hell?
We put
you're a
Idaho as
chicken.
number 10. There's a chicken. Huh. What's number 11 and 15?
Can I
we
tell
put
you?
Nebraska? Hint.
Only
What's
Hinge.
11 and 15?
Only Hinge.
What's 11 and
Uh,
15?
Is 11 to 15 something we've already got on the board?
yeah, 11 is, yeah.
Oh, no.
God.
Is it close?
It's close, yeah.
Arkansas.
Am I allowed to tell you what's right and wrong? If it's on the board already?
No, I think we gotta commit to making the firm map, even if we get them wrong. We just gotta get the names.
We don't even have all of the names.
Yeah, I think
Look,
we
right
need help
now-
getting names we don't have.
We haven't placed,
I hear a chicken.
and there's a chicken.
Yeah, there's chicken.
I see
somewhere.
the chicken. I'll be back.
What?
Kentucky Fried Chicken. McDonald's.
What?
Hard done. Sporty, peaceful, raw, Dashet, Madwin, Caesars, Patola, Edward. Americano, Sam Aston. Shirley, we've got some roads named after a stage. Rail Einstein, Dutch Landing. We got no roads named
God.
after any stage, huh?
No.
But Casey? Why are you groaning? Because you had Casey?
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I'm just looking at the docket update.
Yeah, for which
Harvey
way?
lit the parking one. Harvey lit denied the new report being struck from evidence. Even though plaintiff wasn't notified that it was added to evidence.
What?
The plaintiffs suing departments tried to strike the new report because it was added afterwards.
Wait, that's good though.
No, it's good for us. It just probably shouldn't have happened. It's good for. Hello, whose chicken is this?
I don't know, but he came.
Which the chicken or the egg?
Big Ash. Big Ash.
From place work.
Big Ash.
We'll take the break, okay?
I don't wanna.
Okay, or
I
don't.
no, I have to. I'm suspended.
Okay, all right, well then do. All right, Winona, you have a good rest of your day, okay? Shoot us over anything you need. Good shit, all right? Try to rest up, and I'm sorry, today's probably terrible, so. All right, bye-bye.
Good stuff, Winona. Just walked in. Keep up the good work. That's nice.
All right.
So what's going on? Is it on the docket?
Not on the docket. They are planning mayhem major. Winona's banned from police work and suspended by Jeff for a mental health break. Jeff forced on her. She's gonna send me and Beef anything she needs. They want to do a formal interrogation, but yeah, it's pretty cut and dry. He's gonna get.
Was I right
he's going to get fucked.
that they were
Yeah,
using
yeah.
the miners to hide the line into the majors?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
I saw them do that. I was like, yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah,
you know?
as soon as I saw there was two of them, I'm like, oh yeah, they're setting up the bat and the swing for the
Yeah.
major.
Yeah. I really feel like this situation though. Like, I feel like a definite, like investigative holds, for like the violent felonies, for the murderers, the terrorists, the
I mean, I can. I'll
mayhemers.
be back in like 5 minutes.
Like, I don't want no investigative hard for drug trafficking, Yeah, because that gets lazy.
Yeah.
Same with weapons trafficking. For like the mayhem, you got like you got a good faith belief that they are a threat to my life, and them being like let's say they didn't have they need like a little bit more time and they didn't have the minors or whatever, and he walked out the ICU today and kidnapped Dallas and killed her.
Yeah. Winona kind of agrees that maybe Dallas can come back soon. I'm gonna talk to everyone before we make any sort of discussion on that of how long we want her and like what, because it's about optics on her end too. Is the
She was double,
she's
triple,
being
tri,
suspended.
quadrupling down,
Yeah, she's being, she's suspended for being dumb and so that they.
Oh, it's also an
information
SOP
can't be used against her.
violation. Hold on. I got huge news. I forwarded it and I said, hey, can we make it an SOP where people aren't friends with criminals? Metzger said it already is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's been one since like day
Jokes
one.
on us for not reading those.
Jokes on us for not being up to date with the SOPs. So if you go to, I think it's policy manual. Hold on, let me get you the number.
Which
Okay, go to law enforcement settings race.
Yeah.
Go to policy manual. No, you see.
Policy.
Yeah, it's very low down, like 10 minutes ago.
Policy manual. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Now go to code of conduct.
Yeah.
regulations. You see those?
Yeah.
Read number 10.
Hold on, I'll look into Reddy's
Read it out
office.
loud.
Except in the performance of necessary official duties or wherever unavoidable because of family relationships, members will avoid regular or continuous association or dealing with persons who they know are under criminal investigation or indictment or are involved or have been involved in felonious criminal behavior.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That might need to be an announcement.
We might
Hey
need
guys,
to
reminder,
tell the
this
whole
is the
PD
SOP.
that.
Yeah, because we also have the fact now that Iridescent is good friends and hanging out with the person that killed Winter today.
And Amelia.
Yeah, Amelia hanging out with Benji Carter. Who
Suspend him.
Murdered, was it
Suspend them
Becca
all.
Miller?
Fuck that. Fuck around and find out, season. What the fuck?
Drop the gun and expungement. I think before
Why
the
is there a
expungement,
Destin
you
hanging
could
out with a
argue
dude
it.
who he murdered Winter?
Yeah. It's the
Well,
mayor of
today.
Benton.
She didn't know about that until,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, imagine if you tell everybody at the next PD meeting, oh hey, by the way, this is in the SOP. Let's watch who starts squirming in their seat. Because I'm learning about this Quinn lady who's
What?
doing this.
Boss!
What?
Members may patrol with any of the fully qualified law enforcement at their discretion. However, no more than 2 LEOs may patrol the same vehicle at a time unless conducting an operation approved by members of command staff. The circumstances warrant so. When did they add this?
Wait, what about the grip?
That was in their day. Errol, that was in their day one.
Yeah, we just stopped following it. The Grapeseed's
Yeah.
tech was 3 people, but now everybody does it. Because I remember it was Grapeseed stack is either 3 or 5 people, never 4. Because outnumbers the city, and then we
Well-
lost the 5-seaters, so.
We realized too that it keeps more people around, and more people are likely to patrol if they're stacked up than just solo.
I refuse to ride by myself. I'll go off duty if I have to do it. It's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, case by case basis, right? Like some people, they love it. They love the bounce around. I got into the point though. I've done this so long. Sometimes I just need like the quietness, going at my own speed, or.
Well, that's
But
different.
also-
You have to deal with everybody bitching at you all day.
Yeah, I also love riding with other people though. So I like the variety.
I hate driving, so I'm the passenger princess.
Oh yeah. I actually hate being a passenger, especially with a bad driver. I get like.
I also hate being a passenger.
I get like it's
Oh,
too
then
bad.
I'll ride with you. Nice.
Yeah, Astrid loves being a driver though.
Huh?
We're talking about how you're gonna giant speed. Which state is this?
Yeah.
That is number 10.
Of course I am.
That's
Number
good.
10? What? Ohio.
We need a clue for a state which we don't like
No,
name
your
but not
ID is
location.
wrong.
We are very
What?
aware, beef, but we're too
Yeah.
far in. Okay.
Okay, how about this?
We don't know what's wrong. We don't know what's right. What we need is the names of the ones we don't get. Okay.
You guys
And
know
then
where
we're pick-
Arizona's at?
Arizona.
Arizona is.
Did we not have Arizona?
is that? I
Arizona's
didn't
number
know
7.
Arizona.
Number 7. Don't tell us we get it right, but I'm
just
saying
hard to see.
Arizona number 7, Astrid. We didn't have Arizona.
Oh dear.
And I know it's hard to say, but 10 is Idaho. And then 45 is Delaware.
Oh dear.
35 Delaware.
You guys know where Ohio's at?
Oh dear.
Boss, don't just give us that name that we don't get. You gotta clue it, okay? You gotta,
Isn't that what you just said for me to do?
but we need clues, okay? We gotta guess it on our, come on.
And we have a list.
Ohio, those people go to bed pretty early.
They're on the East Coast.
Wait, what? Is that
Ohio,
East Coast?
33.
I thought it was the other way around. Wait.
Ashton,
it's-
Ashton, we gotta give ourselves like a 5 minutes, and we just gotta spit out. We just gotta rush it, okay?
Oh, yeah. What was Ohio?
Ohio 33. We gotta check on New York and the East Coast.
I think New York is big.
Which one do you think New York is in? 49?
I don't know.
49?
49.
You think 49 is big?
But I think New
I
York.
would
I
think
think.
it's like 46.
I think New York is like
Chill.
45.
What's San Andreas?
It's the one after Hawaii. It's just
Not pictured.
not pictured. We didn't want to picture it because we know what that is. You know what I mean?
Where's Liberty City?
It's inside of New York State on the East Coast.
Where's Vice City?
Vice City's it's inside of Leonardo, which is the French name for Florida.
I think it's pronounced Florida.
Florida.
He fell off.
Still need a place. Delaware and Maryland. I think Delaware is 46. And Maryland?
You said Delaware was 35 like 5 minutes
Oh, wait,
ago.
we already have Delaware. Shit. Oh, Maryland is 46.
Delaware's a state. I thought Delaware was just like a town.
That was the name of a person.
No, it's like
an
a
ugly state
It's like
name.
a small dog shit state.
Casey, are you good or bad with this?
Good or bad with what?
America States? Okay, you can join
It's
us.
worse
then.
than us.
You can join us.
Okay, Wyoming, Montana. What 10?
It's the list on the phone. But guess 10 is Idaho.
Oh, I know where. Hold on. Okay. I'm really good with the
We
east
already
and
committed
west
to the
hubs
ones that
just
are
because of
on the app.
aviation.
You are so wrong in so many of these.
46 is not Maryland. What? No, what? 40? That's New York. 46 is
I told
New
you.
York.
I
No,
told you New
46 is
York was
not
around
New
45,
York.
46.
What? Okay, no.
Wait, hold
okay,
on.
okay,
Hold
B-
on, hold on, hold on, hold
It's
on.
44
No,
then.
but no, it's
It's
not.
gotta be
No, no, no,
44.
no, 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 no. New York is 42 because if you look really closely, you see how you see how 46 is the right. New
42,
York
it's
is where like
42.
New Jersey is, and how the other ones that go above it. It's 100%.
No.
42
You
is
guys are
New York.
wrong.
Beef, tell me New
No.
York is 42. Come on.
Beef, tell me
It's not 42, dude.
Beef, tell me.
Okay,
Okay, so
New
New
York
York.
has
It's not the
bigger
city, it's
than
New
all the
York
ones,
State.
Right?
What?
New York is like a bigger one, right?
What if New York is 35?
Oh my
Wha-
fucking god.
What's South Carolina then?
Isn't 34 Virginia?
Where's
You're both wrong.
Where's
They're so wrong, Joe.
Yeah, you're
see
sorry.
the-
What,
Did
we're
you
just,
see
we're,
South
we're just,
Carolina and
okay,
North
we,
Carolina?
okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Astrid, we gotta stop doing this map. We just gotta get the names right, and then we'll go on
Okay.
UnitedStatesMaps.com, and we'll do the mini game, you know, and we'll do it.
Okay.
We just gotta get the
25.
names. We
Okay,
just gotta get the
25
names.
25 is where Chicago is, but I don't know what that state is.
Illinois.
You're wrong.
No. What?
Yeah, Casey, you're
Oh,
not even
that's
right.
too far
right.
north.
What's the
Casey,
W
you've been wrong with
one?
every one of your guesses.
Oh,
Wyoming.
there's a W
Washington.
They tried to say
Wisconsin.
New York
Wisconsin.
was
Yeah.
Listen. If I was here from the start, I would have gotten like regular Washington. I would have gotten Cali. I would have gotten Alaska and Hawaii because those are easy. Texas is easy. Florida's really easy. I might have gotten Alabama because I know where Talladega is.
Alabama, Arkansas, Arkansas.
Now I'm just going off airports. I don't know. New York is somewhere around like 42, 46.
Oh.
They don't even have the Mississippi on there.
No,
What?
Mississippi is. Wait.
What? Stop saying what we don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I don't think. Is Maryland correct?
No.
Maryland's not even on the board.
No, you just have to go a bit
Maryland
closer.
on the board.
Yeah,
Louisiana
So
is
Maryland,
2 times.
Maryland is number 46. It's just some of the sticky notes are, you know.
Okay,
bit-
are you sure
yeah.
40? So wait, 42 isn't New York. Like I'm not.
No!
Where's New
Oh
York?
my god.
Wait, New York is.
I've been
New York is
telling you
not.
guys,
Hold on,
New
hold
York
on,
is
hold on.
big.
New York is not 49. That's so far north. What?
Wait. at the start of Indiana Jones 3, when
You're
it's the
right. There's
flashback
some-
when Indiana's a
So
young
bad.
lad and he's in the desert and then he gets in the big fight and then there's a train with a tiger in it. He gets his name Indiana from his papa, who was on the west coast in the desert, which makes me think Indiana is number 11.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
We guess Montana. I feel like Montana's number 10.
Montana's number 9.
Place Colorado.
No.
I've been wanting to place Colorado.
Montana is not that far. No. Montana's not that far north. What?
Yeah, no, Montana,
That
right.
is Montana.
Montana,
is
right.
Don't
Oh
you
yeah,
talk
Montana
about my
gets
M's
cold,
like
I
that.
guess.
My M's are
Put
correct,
in,
Casey.
put in Louisiana on there twice really screwed you guys up.
That's Jeff's fudge.
Well, one of them is Georgia. Which was Georgia again? Oh, wait,
it's
fuck,
already
Georgia's
on there.
37. Shit.
Wait, where's the state? There's the
yeah,
weird
sure.
state line stuff.
No.
I remember
Okay.
watching a YouTube short on that.
Astrid, this is our list. This is no longer accurate to the
Okay.
map. This is just the list of the names we've got, I think.
That you need to put up
Yeah.
there.
No, yeah, so
Oh, wait,
this is it.
wait, we say
Wait, so
Maine is
Maine's up
43.
there already.
Massachusetts.
Maine
You
is not
talking about
43.
Massachusetts? What do you
Yes.
mean?
No,
and
thi-
how's
this
them
list,
again?
this list is
It's
just.
not
These are just the
41,
list.
Mr. Harry.
Okay,
Maine is
listen.
49.
This list is not relative to the map. This is just the list of states that we know by name. So we need
Okay.
to fill in the gaps. So we need 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more states, Astrid. We're missing
Rhode
7.
Island's 49.
Okay.
What
You're-
do you mean?
Okay.
Was I
Wrong.
right?
No, you're
Oh.
wrong.
You haven't
Oh,
put
you
Colorado
wrong.
on here, I think. Wait, have you? Hold on. Colorado? No, that's
You
on
have
there.
it on there
never mind.
already.
Oh, wait,
Ohio's
did you put
11.
Wisconsin?
Ohio's gotta be 11, right? Like, it's in
Yeah,
the
I
middle
did
of
Wisconsin
nowhere.
number
No.
11.
Shit.
But,
Wisconsin is not 11.
no, on the list. On the list.
Did you see Virginia and West Virginia?
What's the other one? Someone said another one. Mississippi. Did you put Mississippi on?
Oh, bad.
Mississippi Queen.
Minnesota. I like how you spell that.
Oh,
It's funny.
Mississippi.
Mississippi's
Michigan, that's
27,
good.
right? Mississippi's like the south.
You need to put Mississippi on the list.
27 for Mississippi.
Salt
am I
Lake
right?
City.
No.
Oh, Salt Lake City. Okay.
Where is
in
it?
Utah. In Utah.
Oh, it's in Utah? What?
How
Don't know
is it
Salt
in
Lake
there?
City
How is
in
it in
Utah?
Utah? How is it in
Okay,
Utah?
can I make a confession?
Yes.
I'm basing a lot of this knowledge off of this
We're
game called
basing
The
it off.
Crew.
We're basing it
After
off.
what?
Yeah, off of
The
TV
Crew.
and
It's
movies.
a car game across. It's a car game set
Yeah,
across
the Salt
America.
Lake
and then
City
map-
is the
map
Utah.
out
That's
there.
where the
Like,
Mormon
Colin,
live.
I'm not even
think we
kidding. They
have
put
all of
Salt Lake
them.
City like over here, like.
No,
like
it's
over
in
here.
Utah, dude.
The
hell?
in Utah.
Those guys suck.
Yeah, that's where the Mormon live.
So I remember Chicago and Detroit being like 26, 29 ish.
No,
No?
that's in the middle.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, where's Philadelphia? Wait, no, Philadelphia's a city.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
in
God.
Pennsylvania.
Shush!
God.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
What's Master?
It's Massachusetts.
Okay, that's updated with Pennsylvania. Added it to 18.
Wait, you
Massachusetts
put
is
Pennsylvania on
25.
No, it's
Wait,
on
no,
the,
it's
the
just-
list is
Oh.
just listing the names of the states because we're gonna get the names and then we're gonna go on UnitedStatesMaps.com.
What are we missing here?
New York
You
is
missed
Before I
45.
go to sleep.
No.
No.
Where is New York? I'm so confused. What?
Is it
42.
41?
Nope.
No.
45,
Nope.
50,
Is New
No.
Jersey 42 and DC?
49,
Wait,
Nope.
hold on. Washington D.C.'s got to be 34, right?
35.
Washington D.C. is not a state.
Washington State. Washington State, Casey. Washington, D.C. is inside the
It's DC.
state
I know
of.
it's DC. Okay.
It's inside the
Okay,
state
okay,
of.
okay,
Maryland.
I thought. Okay, I thought America had the
Oh,
same.
Where
thing
is-
as
Come
Australia
on.
with its
Come on,
capital.
Harold.
Ve,
Yeah.
Vermont.
No.
No.
Is that a state?
Maryland.
Vermont?
Yes, it is.
Vermont is a state?
Yes.
Yeah.
I swear that's the
Vermont
one.
is the state.
Wait, which one?
Vermont.
Vermont.
Vermont will be in the northeast because that's a French-sounding state.
Yeah.
Am I right with
Yeah,
that?
I see a few there
11?
missing.
I can tell you which ones are missing.
Washington,
Yeah,
D.C.
I mean, one they're
instead.
missing is my.
Wa-
It sound like my
Washington,
favorite animal.
D.C. instead. Hampshire.
What's your favorite
Hampshire?
animal?
Hampshire? New Hampshire?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
isn't
that's a
it?
state.
Yeah.
New
that's the
Hampshire.
state.
New Hampshire is a state.
That's also one in the northeast.
Ah.
I
A lot-
always
a
thought
lot
that
of-
sound
a
like
lo-
a British
A lot of
city,
the,
like New
a lot of
Hampshire,
the
you know?
news and a lot of the French ones are on the East Coast.
Like York.
Yeah, New York.
Mm-hmm.
Now to get back to Washington State, which is inside the state of
Wait, Beef, what is your favorite animal?
The
we already
hamster.
got that.
Hamster. Oh,
They got New
Yeah,
Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Very pretty state.
It's 19 San Andreas too.
What?
Casey. We have Nebraska. We have
What is
Yeah, you got it. You definitely got it up there.
10C? Is that Tennessee? Is that what you're trying to say?
Tennessee?
They spelled it right on the map.
Just spell it right on
Yeah.
the map and not in the phone.
What's 30? I'm trying to.
Mississippi. Oh.
Oh.
You spell it real bad.
30? 33.
The way you spell Mississippi could be an HR violation.
That was Harold. Get the Massachusetts one.
Yeah, that one make me laugh. Massachusetts is funny. That's even funnier than shooting a story.
Illinois is number 10.
No.
Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
wait,
Chicago's east. Oh,
15. 15.
No.
No.
You already put
15's
something
not
there.
25.
Chicago
Wait,
is
no,
a,
25 is,
Chicago is around the north coast there. It's like 41, 33, 40, 28, 20, somewhere around there. Maybe 43.
25 is
is
gonna be
Illinois
one of those
43?
other states where it's like Minnesota, where they speak
No.
funny like rain.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. My name's Ron Paxton. I
Yeah,
just
he
said
from
Australian.
Duluth.
I don't know.
Caroline, no. Pennsylvania.
Carolina, wouldn't that be 15?
Oh, yeah, they don't
No,
have
we
a
got
lot of
16.
They
the
got the
Midwest
Carolinas up
ones.
there already.
There's a few in the
Oh.
Midwest you're missing too.
Midwest doesn't count because Midwest is on the east of the middle.
Yeah, but there's a few of them state you're missing. I see like at least 3.
Like the names?
Yeah.
Yeah. 25.
Do we have? Oh, I don't, we do.
25 Ohio.
No.
You
No.
stop saying names of ones I
so
don't
hard.
get. You're ruining the
Like-
guessing game.
These
I
all
can't
correct
guess
on the
New
board, by
England
the way,
because
for
you
the
said it
crowd.
in the
God,
chat.
no.
I feel like New York is around like 45 and 46. What is this? I'm so confused.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of close, but it's not there.
Is it 44?
What? What is 44?
Is 44
Don't give me
New
state map
44.
meta.
What? 50?
Nope.
No. 50 the tiniest.
Well, I mean, I thought New York was small and then it connected to Jersey, which is big.
New York is
That's
not
why I-
small.
New York is
Really?
not small.
You're thinking about Manhattan.
Wait a minute. Is New York 36?
I've been
Nope.
telling that to Ashley. I need the
No.
New York's not small.
No.
Is
That-
35
Also,
New York and
why
34
is South
Jersey?
Carolina on
No.
top of North Carolina?
I
Listen,
told
I'm
you.
a-
You didn't know,
Don't worry
you didn't
about
notice
it.
that.
I know it.
I
Look,
could've
they got
sworn
North
when I
Dakota and
was
South Dakota
Harry,
correct.
God.
I've done the
There's-
flight
okay,
sim.
how
Here's our
about
list.
we need to
New York,
go
I
the
swore it's over
alphabet.
there.
Here's our list.
We need to do the alphabet.
I'll put it in the
Carol's
chat.
What starts with A? Arizona,
Yeah.
Arkansas.
If it's not one of those, I don't know it, so don't
Alabama.
mention it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, right?
Nope.
No.
What
New
are we?
Mexico, correct? I feel like New
Alaska.
Mexico is number 7.
Wait,
No.
Alaska.
No.
Yeah. Which is the last one? Is it more? Alabama.
Alaska, Alabama,
Arizona.
Arkansas.
I can't say what is correct and what's not correct.
Oh, what? You're not confirming our answers?
No, I can't.
What? Why was I
Harold's
asking you
rules.
that?
Harold's
That's it. You guys are pulling our leg.
I think you can maybe give us like a yeah or no. Like once a minute. We don't want you to just give us the hard thing.
Alaska.
We've actually been here for 2.5 hours.
You have been here
Arizona.
a very long time, Harold.
Alabama.
Why have you been here for so long? What?
I'm distracting myself
It's
from
been
the last
more
of
than
which
his
we're
morning.
burning.
Harold, I meant to go to bed at 1 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Is all I'm gonna say. We've been here for 4 hours at least.
Harold, take it.
What about B? There's none on B. What about C? Connecticut.
Connecticut.
We have Connecticut.
Yeah, Connecticut.
Connect 4, number 12.
Is there
Never
anyone
mind,
else
it's
on
New
C?
Mexico. I picked the wrong number. I picked.
There's Carolina, but we have those.
I've added it.
That's too many states.
I've added it to
Can you
20,
use mo-
27. I've added it.
Listen. This is why we
How
have
many
the
do we
food
have
truck
left? How many do we
problem,
have
right? You
left?
guys are like, let's
There's
have
a
a lot of
few that you
states, and now we have a
missed.
lot of food trucks as well.
Okay, there's no more on C.
We're only
D,
missing
there's none on
3,
E.
Astrid.
There's none on E. Wait, is there any on E? E.
That you completely
41,
lost
42,
Moose.
49.
Where's Morse?
He's back here.
He's back here,
in
but I
physical
think
form.
yeah.
Hi,
I've been
Morse.
standing here the whole time.
What's after E in the
Are you
alphabet?
munching on snacks back
Are
there?
you high? Why are you putting New
A,
Jersey
B,
48?
C, D, E, F, no, G, no.
That list is not for the
Hey?
position. It's just for that we got the names.
A, B,
I'm just kind of watching and watching you guys
C,
go off about this. I'm just a watcher right now.
E, F,
Oh, we're trying to
G,
think of state names, I assume. Now. Oh.
G, I. We got all the I's. We got Idaho.
No, I didn't.
We got
What about,
Iowa.
We still are not done with the eyes.
Illinois. We got Indiana.
Are we not
that's
done with the
4.
eyes?
I think we are. I'm just making sure.
Oregon's definitely a state.
Indianapolis.
I've got a hint for you guys.
Yeah, give us a letter. Give us a letter.
I've got a okay. I've got it's 2 hints. Letter
She
A.
say one that
this,
you don't have on your list.
This state is most known for its interfamily relations.
Oh,
Alabama.
Alabama. We got that one.
Have that one.
I got that one.
Oh, you
already.
do. Where do you have it?
Moose. That is not okay.
Please
do you
keep
have
giving us more trivia.
32.
I
like trivia.
Wait, I don't see it. 32, you said?
Alabama's between the 2 Louisianas. Moose.
What about M's?
Oh
There's
my
a lot
bad.
of-
Didn't see that.
There's a lot of M's. Hold on. There's Minnesota.
Please give us that. Please give us
Say
another.
Iowa, but
Oh,
you don't have it on your
this
list,
is-
Mr. Harry.
This place starts with an
No,
O,
Iowa on the
and this is a place where they cook really good bacon.
We have 2
Ohio?
Ohio's. We have 2 Ohio's on the list. I'm moving my way.
What?
Oregon?
Yeah, Ohio.
There's 2
Yeah. Where's that on the map?
Twice.
Ohio, Oklahoma.
Oh, we have 2 Ohio's.
Yeah,
have 2 on the
moving, I'm
list.
Okay, I
missing
added
Oklahoma,
Iowa.
I
I
think.
deleted.
Are they missing Oklahomies?
Wait, you just gave us Oklahoma? Oh, thanks.
No, you're missing
Thank you
it.
so much.
Yeah, well, we didn't have that on the list.
What?
Yeah, we didn't have it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
There's
Anyway,
only,
Montana.
there's only 2 now.
Minnesota, Michigan, Maine, Massachusetts,
No,
Maryland.
you missed the state that Chaperones is from.
I thought she was English.
Oh, wait. Oh my God. Which one does she? Oh my God. No, it down.
She always
Did you
sing
say-
about it.
She's American?
Yeah, the Chaperones. Yeah,
I
she's from the
remember she's
Midwest. There's a
song. Doesn't
state
she
you're
sing about
missing.
Tennessee?
That's she from?
It's not Tennessee.
No.
Oh, I thought she kept singing about Tennessee. I'm listening to the songs. Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna have to go pretty far to find it, but she do sing about it.
It's West Virginia. We have okay.
It's up there. It's not correct, but it's up there.
It's okay. It's red on black text. All right. I seen Virginia. And I was like, is Virginia? And then I seen West Virginia. I was like, oh, it is that.
Hold on.
What about
Montana, Minnesota, Michigan, Massachusetts, Maine.
There's one
Let's see
more.
Idaho up there.
Sebring.
Maryland, which we have.
That's not up there.
Did you not add it to the list?
It's on the map.
No, it is. You have to get real close to see it because it's so small. It's right there.
It's Rhode Island.
What? No, come closer. Come closer. I think you need better glasses, Joe.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What did you put? Oh, you put 49 as New York?
That was Harold's idea.
That's wrong.
Yeah, I don't think New York's that far north.
I think it is, and I think it's big.
What do you think
it's
New York is?
41 or 40.
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good guesses.
Getting close.
Maine's up there.
I think New York is 35.
No.
No, that's already claimed by
No.
South Carolina.
I think
Carolina,
New
that's
York.
above North Carolina.
Do you want us to tell you if you get it right or not?
Only if we get it right.
Okay.
How did this all start, by the way? I'm so confused.
Harold told me to list a bunch of US
Asking too many
states, and I
questions.
did. And then
Yeah, but
we
why did
were
I
looking
tell
for
you
a
to do
map
that?
to
Oh, Ohio's up there.
Why did I
because we
tell
were
you to
talking
do
about
that?
Finland and the UK.
Oh yeah,
and
that's where this came
Northern
from.
Ireland.
I was trying to explain how the UK and Britain is structured because Ashton was like, if you're English, you're not British. And I was like, no. And then I explained how Britain is the island. And then, you know, we were talking about how that's structured. And then she was explaining Scandinavia. And I was like, eh. And I was like, could you even name any states? And then Ashton straight away was like, Montana, Nevada, Oregon, Louisiana, Georgia. I was like, why are you naming these weird ones? Oh.
See, we keep it simple. We only have 8 states back home in Australia.
I wouldn't be
No
able
one.
to name one of those.
There's there's
Do we have Missouri? Missouri? Wow,
no,
Barra,
Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah,
Yeah, Missouri.
There it
Missouri.
is. That's the Chapel Roan one.
Oh, is it?
Missouri?
Absolutely.
We only
terrible
have
state.
we have one more state. One, right?
Is Bermuda a part of
Another one?
America?
Because we got Washington State,
No.
Oregon, California, Wyoming, Nevada, Utah, Arizona,
have
Alaska,
two more left.
Montana, Idaho, Wisconsin, Indiana, North and South Dakota, Illinois, Colorado,
Canada count
Kansas,
as something?
Pennsylvania,
Slow.
Hawaii, Minnesota, Massachusetts, Kansas, Nebraska, Vermont, New Hampshire, West Virginia, Connecticut, Michigan, Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Ohio, Louisiana, South North Carolina, Georgia, Mississippi, Florida, Massachusetts, Iowa, Oklahoma, Missouri, New York, Delaware, Maryland, Maine, New Jersey, Rhode Island.
We're
Did
missing two.
Did I see any dubbers?
I don't know.
I see Massachusetts twice.
What
Well,
was
you just added
I
Missouri?
said I said Massachusetts twice, so we're missing 2 states.
Hold on.
Oh, you did do
Where's
Massachusetts
Atlanta?
twice.
Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah, that was one of the first ones we said, and I just said Georgia's on the
Atlantis used to
East
be
Coast.
the hub in the 80s for aviation for ages.
What was
Walking
the new,
Dead.
What was the new places you put? New York, and then was that it? Did you say anything else, or was that it?
Missouri.
Is there?
That's
Yeah,
not
just
New Missouri.
just
Missouri.
New York, and New Hampshire.
There's 3 news.
New, okay, New
There's 3
Hampshire,
news.
yeah.
Yeah, 3 news.
New Hampshire, New York, nice.
I can't
and then
help.
Anything else?
See, Speed, you did this to me.
Oh, they already have it on the list.
Oh, they
New
got New
Jersey.
Mexico,
Yeah, they
alright.
have New Jersey on there.
New Mexico.
I guess there's 4. There's New Mexico.
And New
too.
Mexico,
yeah.
yeah.
New
they
Wait, is
have
there
that
3 or there
too.
5?
There's 4.
There's 4. There's 4.
So we're
You got 'em
missing a
all, you got 'em
North?
all. No, you got them all. You got them all. New Mexico,
Well,
New Jersey.
you don't have New Mexico on your list, but you have it on the map.
That's like
Yeah.
yeah.
So we only missing
Walter.
what?
Walter, you don't have
think
New
you might only be
Mexico,
missing
Albuquerque, New
one.
Mexico.
So we're only missing
on there,
one
Walter.
state. Is New England even a state?
Mexico. New Mexico.
It's already on the map.
We got it right.
You already put
Was
it
that
on
Lalo
the
that
map.
said
We need
that?
to
Did-
find 21.
What's
No,
the
that's
last
Mike
state?
Hammond that says that line.
What's the last state?
Lala says, let's talk.
This is
I'm not gonna lie.
I know what you meant, Moose.
Can
I
you
know what
give us a
meant, just letting
trivia
you know.
clue for the last state?
Yeah,
I don't know what
trivia
state
clue,
you're
guys,
missing.
trivia
There's so
clue.
many states in front of me that I don't.
Did you forget to put Utah on? Oh no, it's on there.
I could tell you if I wasn't looking at a list of incorrectly spelled states.
I know which states you're missing.
Any trivia?
Sidebar
Which
with
one is
It's
it?
almost like
Side-
Idaho.
What?
What?
It's 4 letters. It's close to Idaho.
Oh, no, they have that on the
4
list.
letters.
They don't. They have Idaho on the list.
Iowa?
They already have Iowa on there.
Oh, where's Iowa? I
It's
don't see it.
41 on the list.
Iowa's 41. Oh, it is.
Well, on the list, but
What
not
are we
the right one on the
missing?
map.
It's not even on the map.
Okay, I keep
Idaho's 4
going to
letters.
the alphabet.
Don't
What
worry
letter
about
was
the
I on?
map. Just look at the list.
A, B, C, D,
Oh, I know
E,
which
F,
one you're
G,
missing. The one that. Yeah, okay. I know which
H, I,
Oh, never
L,
mind. It's
M,
there.
N,
Trivia for the one we're missing.
Yeah, they just don't know which one we're missing, Casey, you know?
No, he says he knows which one it is.
No,
now.
no, he doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, I know which one you're
Okay.
missing.
Did they
Trivia.
put Hawaii and Alaska
Okay,
on there?
this. Okay. What's some trivia for this play? Hang on, let me-
Okay, that's how you know it's bad when he can't think of something. Okay, this place is clearly like Maine, where it's just kind of exists. Now I'm gonna go on Twinster to look for trivia.
You're batting average.
This place is known for its really good chicken.
Kentucky?
Oh, my
That's on there.
Kentucky!
No, it's
on
already
there.
on the
We
list. Number
have
30.
Kentucky. We have
God
Kentucky.
damn it!
Where's Kentucky? 30?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I
and then
didn't
we
see
had
that.
an entire conversation about Joe going to the original KFC.
Oh wait, you
and
have it
how-
on the list, but you don't have Texas on your thing. So you're just missing one you already have on the map.
We don't
Oh,
have
we're
Texas
missing
on the list.
Texas?
I don't see Texas on your
That
list.
is
Oh my God.
awkward. That's it. So
That's the one you're
Oh,
missing.
wait,
You're
it's
missing
Texas.
Texas.
that was the first one. That's the first one.
Like green
I want
eggs.
you to know. I opened up the website of United States maps, and Texas was the only one that I did. You know.
Oh my God, Mr. Harry.
Good job.
Now
But
you need
time-
to put it in
time
the
for
right
the
order.
man.
Yeah.
Get rid of out of there.
Aye.
Take a photo, and we'll compare it after.
Oh, so now you're gonna put all of them on the
Yeah,
correct map
because there's-
correctly now that
they-
you have all the names.
No. Fine. No, we deal with this. Where is Pennsylvania? I'm gonna guess East Coast. Is New York where Maryland is right now? Because wait, I know where New York is. It's the one you
It's
see.
not my problem.
You see Delaware and Maryland has got the island. That's Manhattan, right? And then the massive bit next to it is New York State.
Okay, hold on. No.
Is
I
that
know
it?
I know what New York is
Is
now at
New
this
York?
All wrong up there.
Is New York this tiny little island here by my finger?
No,
and
New
then
York
it's the
is
big
either.
state
No,
next to
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
So I
New
think
York
everybody
is
should
either
stop
40
talking
or
with Harold.
41.
What?
Joe
Okay,
told me
hold
that.
on.
What?
I
mean,
think New York
Someone was
is-
right there. Someone was right, but then they messed someone up.
Okay, do you see how Harold was like, oh, is it this island that he thought was Manhattan? All right, down from
Yeah.
that is like one that kind of looks like a meat cleaver. All right, down from that is like a weird looking state that kind of looks like a arcade machine from the side. Is New York the state below it?
Stop
No.
talking about New York. Let's
What?
get on Pennsylvania. Okay?
Stop
I want to
interrupting
find
your-
New York.
Stop interrupting your captain, goddammit.
I was right.
Yes.
That's
Like,
all.
where is New York?
Big Bang.
The big one with the island coming off of it. You see the
Put the
big
label
one?
on. The point
This
is
is
throwing
this
me
is
off.
very clearly New York. You see this big
Casey, I'm
island?
not gonna lie, you have
This
been
is
so wrong.
Manhattan.
You came in and you're
This is
so
Manhattan,
wrong
and
about
this
all
is
So this
this
is no, no, no. That island is Long Island.
That's
Long
not-
Island.
Harold and Astrid were like 50-50.
And you see
That
the
means it's
big
Jersey.
top.
100%
No,
wrong.
you see the big
Casey.
real estate here. You see the big state. That's New York. That's New York as well as the island. The big state above it to the upper left of it is New York as well.
What's the tiny one that's segmented to the
That
the
one?
side here?
That's
What's
Rhode
that real-
Island.
Right,
Oh,
where's
us.
Pennsylvania? What are we thinking? Casey and Astrid.
It's somewhere here.
Okay, I'm gonna tap on the doors.
Oh.
I think it isn't. Oh man.
It's
Give me the
really
capital.
close to
I'm in
West
the capital
Virginia.
cities.
This one-
What's the
Very
capital
close to
of
Virginia and West
Pennsylvania?
Virginia.
This
Huh?
one not having numbers on it is so much worse.
Yeah, can we get the one with the numbers back? This one is. We get one with numbers. This
No,
one.
this is the actual test.
We got it
Is that
right.
Yeah.
Now we gotta do
Massachusetts-
Massachusetts.
Oh god, I don't know which one that is.
Massachusetts.
I think once again, somewhere here.
What's the capital city of Massachusetts? I'm better with capitals most of the
Boston.
time.
Actually,
Oh,
is it
oh wait,
Boston?
I should know that.
When
What the hell? Yeah,
Boston's with the habit with the T.
Boston's where that Tom Brady guy deflates balls at.
He does what?
I should know. I should have known where Massachusetts was. You know, I kind of got into NFL by watching Patriots because I thought Rob Gronkowski was funny. Okay, this is why. I think Massachusetts is around Pennsylvania area. It's East Coast. I just don't remember how big Massachusetts is. That's the problem. I think it's.
Guys, people are
I
gonna
think
be
it's the
patrolling.
state that looks like a shoe.
Guys, can we get some
It's
77s?
to the northeast of Pennsylvania. Do you see what I'm talking about? It looks like a boot, like a shoe.
No, I don't see which one it is.
Hold on. Let me reference this map.
Yes, give me a number.
Okay, this map's different. What?
No, it's not. It's the
Yeah, it
same thing.
is.
No, it's not.
No, the lines are different, though.
No, they're not.
I hate America.
Go take that back. God bless America.
I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back.
Casey, give me
I
the
hate
number.
these guys that made maps of America confusing.
I don't know where this
Hold on,
one
I
is.
know how to solve this.
Massachusetts, I say we put it as number
I think this is Massachusetts.
30.
I think it's this one, the shoe-looking one.
Okay.
Oh, I got it right?
Oh, is it that small?
I did it! I got one! I did it! That's where Gillette Stadium is, guys.
I'm gonna have to do this 50 times.
Okay.
I think
Virginia is
I'm not
also
doing this 50 times. I'm just you
Virginia's
start doing the
also over
numbers.
here.
Virginia, okay,
Sir.
okay, hard on. Is Virginia
Mhm.
in the Midwest?
No.
Is it
No,
in the
Virginia's
mid?
near Washington,
East Coast.
D.C. Yeah, it's
It's
near
on the
DC.
coast?
We
We
placed it earlier.
We
We
placed it
placed
early
it
and they
didn't
kept
we place
laughing
it-
at us. Astrid. They laughed at us like we were fools.
Is
Let me tell
DC
you.
the state that's to the southeast of Pennsylvania, right on the border?
Washington
of it?
D.C. is not a state.
This is you've said this, Casey. Washington
Virginia, I meant
State.
Virginia. I'm getting
Washington
confused.
State
I'm
is at the
sorry.
top left.
Casey, you
Okay,
are
okay.
so wrong about like all this.
Can I?
It's so
Can I?
bad.
Can I? Can
You're-
I?
you're
can I
ignorant.
last for a second?
You can.
last for
You
one
can.
second?
We
Let me have
we
the
were
floor
shut
for a
up.
second.
We're gonna let you have the floor, and then we're gonna laugh at you after, okay?
Okay, the reason I get Washington D.C. separate as a state is because in Australia we made our capital city where Parliament rests its own little state.
Bruh,
Like
what?
it's yeah. So like you know how Vatican City is like a small little country.
No.
That's kind of what
What is?
our
Do you know what
capital
DC
city
stands
Canberra
for?
is.
That was a lot of
Do
big
you know what
words and I
DC
didn't
stands for?
understand them.
I don't know what DC stands for.
District
Does
of
it-
Columbia. Washington D.C. is a district of Columbia. It's not a state, but it's an entity until its own.
Columbia University.
Okay.
That is
That's why I'm
not
getting
in-
confused with
that's
the
not in
DC
Washington.
thing, because Australia does it weird like that. They made their capital city its own little state, so that there you go.
I say,
but
Harold,
back
put
to my
Virginia
guess.
where your heart feels like Virginia should go.
I
think
get it
Virginia's
wrong.
in
I can just
Pennsylvania.
re-click, you know, so. Which one are we really thinking it is, though?
I think it's close to the
What number?
Pennsylvania. 30...
34.
Fairly large state.
36.
I don't think Virginia's coastal, because Virginia's
No,
broad.
because if they,
35?
Virginia and West Virginia, Tennessee is 31, so.
I got a 30 on 35.
I think 35.
I also think it's 35 because Joe went. So,
but Virginia's broke. Like
We were
they can't
right
be
with
coastal and
Virginia.
broke.
Now we're on to Utah.
What?
Okay. Now we're on to Utah.
Utah?
Did we say Utah was like
Oh.
6?
Yeah.
Wait,
Norfolk
Utah was
Naval
between
Base is in
Nevada, was it
Virginia.
not?
It's like Portsmouth, the biggest naval base in the country.
Oh.
Utah was in
Utah's
beside
West
Nevada.
Coast and
Maybe
it's
I'm
by
thinking West
Nevada.
Virginia.
So if
That
Nevada's
place is really
5,
broke, right?
Utah
West
6 or
Virginia is
7.
pretty poor.
6. I think
Yeah.
6, because 7 was something else.
Mississippi's one of the poorest, though. I
We were
think,
right for
behind-
Utah first guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hawaii.
Oh, I wonder where that could
19.
be. I think Hawaii's number 8.
Now in South Carolina, which is on the it's on the East Coast. I
I'm
thought
just
originally it was
messing around.
35, 36, but now I'm thinking 37 or 38. But I don't think South Carolina batters with
I
Florida.
wouldn't. No, I don't think.
Isn't
Yeah, I think it's
isn't it Florida,
37.
Georgia, South Carolina?
Mm-hmm.
37's my guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 37 maybe because it's East Coast.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
New Jersey.
14 something. 46 or
44?
45.
Harold, you know where New York is, right, Harold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's give Harold that.
Huh.
Well, isn't New Jersey upstate from New York? That's what they say, right? Like, oh, it's a downstate. I know New Jersey's
No,
close.
no.
Some people go for a drive to New Jersey.
Isn't New Jersey 45?
And it's on the
Like,
coast because they got the Jersey sash. That's why we look like at the moment, by the way.
Good job, Casey.
I don't know. It's one of the small ones. But
Stick
which
with
one
him. Oh, I must have got it right. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, 45. Okay.
78 Channel 3, Osiris!
What?
Oh, 78 Channel 3 Osiris.
Let's go shoot Osiris.
Oh,
Yippee! Police work!
no, Yippee. What do you
Sally,
mean?
what the
yippee?
hell happened to you?
I think Sally was dead.
Leave her.
You got this, you got this,
Only
Casey,
description
you
we got was Osiris.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh my
God.
fucking god! Get in the buffalo! Get in the buffalo!
I'm getting him on.
I don't got room for everybody. Once the car's full, I'm driving.
I gotta go with Joe!
It's gonna be a blue stratum occupied 3 times.
Channel 3?
Yeah, blue shots I'm occupied 3 times.
Description of the suspects.
Osiris blue stratum occupied 3 times.
I don't hear anything on. Oh, no.
Is that radio off?
There we go. Now I
You have
hear. Anyone got any food or drink?
No,
Blue
I'm
35
starving.
76. 23 and literally now.
Literally
Whiskey
no.
34, 23. Genesis,
Let's go
you're first on
courtside,
scene. You're seeing what do you want us to do?
I want you to secure the area. Look out for a blue color stratum.
Copy. Whiskey 34 is going to cut off southbound traffic.
Grandma Zero's gonna approach from the court center side in case they're up in the hills.
Human 26 half mic out.
I am not in the. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do we have a direction of travel last known?
We got this,
Negative.
guys.
After this,
I want
let's bump to
52s rolled
Polito.
in. I want them on the, what is it?
After this,
At the
I'm
Pacific
heading
Bluffs,
to bed.
food place.
Human 26, 23, where do you want me?
I want one unit to blast it straight up, Great Ocean.
Got me. Highway 82, I'm gonna send it all the way up.
I'm securing the scene right now.
Who owns that blue Stratum? They always use it.
Kenny Wicked had the purple one. I
One
think he
unit to
probably
go
changed the
straight up.
color.
Blast it up Great Ocean.
29 would be coming down Great Ocean off the Route 68 approved.
Stay firm. If you're coming down from the south, can you go up north? They're probably going straight up to Toledo.
By the way, big idea for how we're gonna do the markets going forward, okay? So we're gonna try to do the nice market on the main street, like once a month, sure? And then once a season, we do the massive ones. So Christmas market in the winter, Renaissance fair in the summer,
Just take pictures of the scene.
little harvesting in the you know the. Yeah, like Halloween spooky one in the autumn, and then in the spring,
I want you
we
canvassing.
were
I want
thinking we
everyone-
do
I
a
want any other
festival
available units going
at
up
the
to Toledo now.
winery, and it's
Show them
grape
support,
seed,
some
grape,
Let's go to
grape
Polito.
wine festival. And we
76 to Polito, nothing on the hillside, just to the
That's amazing.
west, you guys.
Yeah.
Copy. Units that are coming up to Polito, shall we meet at the BBSD so we can just go in as a group?
I think you just get in.
Whiskey 29 is going to sit on the exit Route 68 in Great Ocean in case they come down 68.
No, I don't know what it is,
You
but
missed
the
your code
buffalo
for
has
roll.
fed fast the last few days, which is kind of crazy.
99, 23, what do you
It's not though, right?
Oh, so.
If you're not doing anything, I want you pushing upward, northward to Toledo. Looking for a blue, green, whatever colored Osiris stratum. You know what the color is.
Just be advised, there is a wine color stratum, Sultan, belting its southbound Great Ocean that just passed me. Keep an eye out for that.
Stay firm. I want a checkpoint set up on Great Ocean.
Hey, if they're blasting it southbound, you want to pull them over and get an idea on them?
Yeah, pull them over, get an ID on them.
Good call, Genesis.
If you're not doing anything on the scene once you're done collecting evidence, I want a checkpoint set up on Great Ocean.
So we're going to Polito, or are we doing a checkpoint?
We already have the triage. They're going to be down by
We're
the,
going up to
Great
Polito.
Ocean Crossing. What is it? What is Del Perro Freeway area?
The White Sultan's headed southbound, just past Nakuta base right now.
It's approaching on Route 68, county unit, if you want to start pulling out.
Have any PID on any suspects?
Osiris 3 times occupied. What is it? Stratum, blue in color, whatever. Osiris colors.
Hey, Punchy, up further descriptions like hair, suspect.
Negative. All individuals who were involved with the chase were shot down.
I remember one unit calling out Maisie McPherson.
Hold on, I got that Sultan.
Oh, Maisie was in the ICU. Maisie doesn't show cops.
I'm
not
found
on it.
They're taking off.
Active 80 southbound Great
Boss,
Ocean
remember when
Highway,
Maisie
that
was a
White
grape
Sultan.
seed cadet?
Just be advised that White Sultan is not.
Well, hopefully she was like a UPD cadet at the time, you know.
Do we want to go chase that Sultan that they're on right now?
We gotta get
Copy
Maisie.
that.
Buffalo car,
Continue
right?
Southbound Great Ocean
I don't
Highway.
think so.
Is that a Buffalo car?
It's a regular Sultan, no.
We're approaching the scene. Units be ready. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the plaza with the clothing store.
Just be advised, I'm in Polito currently, not seeing that blue stratum anywhere.
What's the status on evidence collection?
Nearly done, just doing a second third.
Stay firm. Thank you.
Still southbound Great Ocean Highway. Coming up on the scene,
Hey, slow
passing
rules.
the scene.
Let's
Passing
check the garage.
Casino, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, my tummy.
Whoa.
Firm. Can we get the
My
scene cleanup
20's
moved
in the
to
middle.
channel?
A lot of cars.
Still
We're gonna move-
southbound Great Ocean
There's a
Highway.
Stratum down there.
I'm gonna move the pursuit to channel 2. That's available. We're gonna keep the OIS on channel 3.
Copy that. We're going to 2.
Stay firm. Thank you.
Is that it?
Alright, our traffic's clear. Just up in Polito.
Grandma Zero.
Alright, I'm gonna come off there with you just in case.
Share 3 plus 2.
Polito Garage has several stratums, none of which are blue. There's like a black one-ish that could maybe be true, but I'm
That
assuming
wheel
it's like
is so
straight blue that they had.
Are any of them?
Gogo's diner was empty.
Have you thought about getting like the deliveries and yeah, Weaver?
Well, no people at Gogo's diner
I'm
or in that
on
parking
the list,
lot at
and I've
all
been
at
on the
Gay
list for that, like the one place
not
that
dumb enough
does
to come straight
like
back
stuff
here.
like that for like
We're
4
also
months.
fixing behind the chicken factory currently.
I still haven't been reached out to, so
Surprise
I don't
kinda
think
treat
there's a
Polito
charm.
like a big
Plus
compound,
another
you
truck
know?
open,
Yeah, they really gotta open this stuff. It's
Be
crazy.
advised, the vehicle fragments on scene are coming back
It's
to a white
never
and color
open.
car.
10-4.
Ever.
I'll let them know on channel 2. If they have enough units, they might want one more.
So,
Radio check, channel
Osiris
2.
has a house in Sandy Shore.
Hey, the
Marina
vehicle
Drive,
fragments on
113
the scene
Marina
of the
Drive.
OIS
I'm
are coming
fairly
back to a
certain
white
they
and color
rented
car.
that
That
house.
might be
So
our
if we
car.
can get units to maybe check in Sandy Shores as well, maybe they're using that as like a stop-off
Where
place.
was the last known direction of travel? We'll attach to you guys.
Maisie McPherson also owns a horse and grapeseed.
10-4. Southbound Morningwood. Last scene.
Yeah, she never goes to it, but we'll check. We'll check it out.
I'm gonna want 2 units to go down Great Ocean. One on the left side, one on the west side. 1 unit go down Great Ocean, 1 unit go down, Snore Road, and I want 1 unit going through the mountains.
Inventory 6, all the evidence has been collected. I'm gonna go get processed really quick.
If you're done canvassing Polito, we can just move down and canvass downwards. Specifically go through the mountain with the
Did they have cuts on by chance? Or were you not able to see?
Genesis, how critical is Breeze up there? I got big ass is passed out on me now, and he's his pulse is dropping real quick.
Oh God, Big Ass is in his first season of ICU stay. Oh no. That's so continuous.
I am. I hold the pressure on his cheek. It's just lots of bleeding.
What's the status with EMS in the 10-12?
They're on scene, but they were dealing with Breeze.
Yeah, we're towards Grapeseed right now. We can code 6
EMS
babies.
loaded Breeze up.
Alright. We'll check Harmony though.
Right, so we're currently
let's
in
go
the
check,
back
Harmony.
roads of Polito. There is a red in color shit bucket truck that is fleeing. So we're gonna just take a little look, see.
This one on the right's Maisie's horse, by the way. This one right here.
Did you just pull out onto
That's
Great
Maisie.
Ocean on our heading
This one is
southeast?
Judge and a liar. This one to our left is a
We
fireman.
just drove by
I don't believe
Maisie's house. They're
that's
not
who we're
here,
looking
so
for.
we're
We
gonna go ahead and
passed
check
the
Harmony
person.
right now.
This one to the
Report
right
some
is
investigation.
Karen of Hell. These ones are
235's gonna
doctors,
start
and these ones are ours.
Nice.
Actually, Zoe May started the report. Thank you, Zoe May.
Sorry, I thought I announced it over radio. My apologies.
I love the clouds to the southwest. Look how cool
I'm gonna
they
go
look.
relay this info to
you're good,
channel
you're
3 real quick.
Look how cool the cloud looks.
Radio check, channel 3.
Oh.
Good check.
Just as a heads up, their VCB, the suspects were about 4 deep. They had a denim cut on, not positive on the Lost. I mean, not the Lost, sorry, Osiris, but did have light blue denim cut, so most likely Osiris. Last seen near Morningwood, we're code 6ing any sort of vehicle repair shops because it was kind of beat up, so just keep an eye out for that. Dispatch, are you on frequency?
10-2.
May we get a bolo out, please, for a white color stratum in Osiris with Osiris banners in it?
10-4.
Sultan.
Correct.
Sultan.
Sorry, Sultan, my bad.
Sultan.
Preoccupied?
You cannot get a car strong in front of Genesis to get away with it, sure.
That's my
Please,
bad.
were they able to obtain any kind of license plate LPR?
Negative.
Copy.
I'm gonna go back on
I'm gonna-
channel 2 for the code 6.
Hey, firm. Letting you know there were vehicle fragments here on scene that were white.
Yeah, I got it's a lot of evidence. I'm running it now.
Hey, Firm, thank you, Zoe May.
Oh, blue stratum.
I believe the initial
But it's
call
not,
out from
you
the
know-
units on scene was that they were pulling over a car that was owned by Maisie McPherson,
Let's
and
let's
it was
run
flagged for a warrant.
They said they called for a blue stratum.
Alright.
Yeah, they were right.
Yeah. 12, I'm gonna stake out the train tracks that lead from the Toledo Tunnel. As the suspect vehicle's VCD on the west side of the state. I have suspicion they could go through the hills and try to navigate back to Toledo at some point. So I'm just gonna stake it out for a bit and see if I find anything.
Brock, I need you to go to the hospital with them. If any other officers
I
are
don't
not
see
doing
a
anything, go to
Maisie
the hospital
McPherson.
now.
How do you spell it?
M-A-I-S.
I have blood coming back to an Aaron Shen.
Oh, Maisie Knight McPherson. Okay, that's
Pretty sure.
All right, they've got
Close to
Rat
the
Loader,
estate,
Hellion,
let's see.
Tampa, Food Truck Fixer, Circa Van, Futo, Akuma.
Just clean up here now.
I don't know what vehicle this could have been.
They could have put that plate in another
Oh,
car
we
and
did
all.
lose slightly to
Yeah,
some
true.
of the states with the skip in the city that the illusion benefit from.
Do be advised, there was a Sultan Classic in a red underglow, just blazing it straight up, Great Ocean.
They would have been such a good officer, I think, or something.
Ah, Maisie.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Ah, I don't know, shift 3 and all.
By the way, Harmony is code fire. We're heading back down towards the city a little bit. Coming from Palomino Freeway. Hang on, was that it to the left and parked in the gas station lot? It might have been pink, but it might have just been white with the sunset in it.
Is that
Right there, you
nice?
see that? To the right of us. Oh, no, man.
Oh, why is that? We were hitting each other. It's totally we were getting shot.
Were we getting shot?
No, I think we'd be dead.
Where- There's bullet holes in the
What
side of
was
your.
the Sultan?
Yeah, that's from the previous shootout, sure.
Oh, okay.
There's just one like just fucking pounding it off the Great Ocean Highway.
Listen to this though, like when we were driving these rocks.
Units can intercept Great Ocean Highway northbound.
Oh yeah.
You hearing that?
Copy highway, going down northbound Dallas Freeway, current on my
That's not a. That's pink, right? Am I
That was
tripping?
a white Sultan Classic. Could not tell the times occupied.
Soldier
It was
left?
missing its front hood.
It's pink.
I'm
That's the
VCB
Lumberman.
right now. Yeah, but I'm setting it up now. They're setting it up. Great Ocean. Lost visual.
Any units in the county can respond to southbound.
I'm currently 76 on purpose.
That sounded freaking me hard.
George 12's at the lumberyard.
Negative on the Snore Freeway drive
It's
to Toledo. Go route
the rock getting crushed into our tires sounds like the sound of a bullet hitting the side of the car, you know. It's, I don't know, that's a sound you don't like to hear, you know.
Also want
Also
someone
coming
to,
from
Who should have seen that shootout today at the gas station? It was horrible.
I haven't been in a
everyone
shootout in like 7 months.
You got Channel
Going
1,
down, I guess, past,
nothing. They sent me
60, coming down
513
Washington,
Alphas and like 8 shots fired cars
I'm gonna
spamming
be
through.
heading eastbound 68.
You know, you arrive on scene and like, you know, shots
Rational
fired.
Captain Bridge
I see a
is south right
sergeant
now.
and 2 guys dragging bodies, so I just started shooting at him. And somehow they just, I shot this guy I think, like 5 times,
under that.
you know,
If it's
upper
truly shot
body towards
officers,
the
like,
head.
I don't want these guys. They start complaining about hits at 5 every time they complain.
Hey, just so you
Well,
guys know, they
shit,
do
yeah,
like the.
shit.
I've seen them multiple times up in the near the old nudist
I'm on
camp,
channel
but we
2
don't
still.
see
Are you
them.
on
We should
channel
check
3?
up there.
They shot
Right,
for a moment on
they've
that.
clearly turned off, but Route
Oh,
68
nice.
is me and Pines have just
Radio
overlapped.
check.
Let's push back southbound Pines.
Hey, firm.
Channel 3 not cool.
Currently on Route 68.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm moving back to channel
George
3.
12, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, so I'm shooting at them. They start
George
shooting
12,
back.
I'm
I
gonna
shoot
cut
one
through the
guy
Van
down.
Trudeau's swamp
Yeah,
trail
and we
in
keep
case they
shooting
turned
and
off
then
and are
setting
still
an
trying to get
explosion and
Toledo.
another explosion. Then every
Gonna
single
be,
gas
code
pump
16
explodes.
compound with
The
triangle
suspect
area.
explodes.
They could have just
3
blasted up
Lucy's
the
explode. A Ranger truck explodes. out of the space of like 15 seconds of chain explosions.
See, I'm behind you. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to come behind you? Or do you want me to go up to where I think
That's
there's
not
a
hilarious.
spot that they might hang out at?
It was
Can you stop
horrible.
at Burger Shot really quick? I'm gonna starve.
Yeah.
Unless someone here has a snack, I'll just
Is
run
there any
in.
chance we could have gone? Sorry.
And then a suspect's crawling around, so I shot him like 5 times while he was crawling on the ground. You know?
Uh-oh. You
Yeah.
get sued for that.
Well, that guy was a fleeing felon. He just shot at me, and I don't got enough people, and he's crawling around. So
Oh, good.
I will always shoot a crawler, and I want to go to Canada
Good
shooting a
call.
crawler, you know.
We're currently going up like Zancudo, like Mount Vinewood area. Like we're kind of going through those turns. We'll keep an eye out up here, going towards like Rockford and things like that.
Hey, firm. I'm a southbound Rockford.
Hang on, I gotta get my food. You
North
didn't give me my
Rockford
food.
Drive. They could have turned on into the Tonka
That's the
area.
future grapes right there.
Yeah, also
Never mind, he did. I just
Also,
didn't
there's
realize
like
he gave
those
it to me until
mansions,
later.
those big old mansions up there on the Buen Vino. Like, some people can turn off and hide in there too. So maybe someone can check those mansions.
Boss, what do you think about state parks getting unaligned with the chain of command, and they just get their own antenna chain of command?
20 seconds ago.
I'm sorry. Did you say skate parks or
State
state
parks, like state parks.
Okay, what? Could you re-ask the question? Because I thought you were saying state.
Like an asterisk.
If they got their own chain of command, what do you mean?
Yeah, so like Game Warden wasn't tied to captain or some police
Was it a
rank. It's
standard
just, you
soul
know,
or Soul Classic?
I don't know, the head of the state parks, you know.
That sounds good, but I also do agree that if you're the head of the parks,
Well, she should
state
probably
parks,
be.
you should probably
This
be
is for you to go to bed, Astrid.
Bye, Astrid.
Hey.
It was like, yeah, it was assaulting that was.
Like, what if Game Warden was just like, you know, considered the same like the sheriff, you know, like they run a department, you know, or kind of like Strong Rack, you know.
I think that would be awesome, but that would inherently have a chain of command, right?
Well, you know, yeah, but that chain of command wouldn't affect the deep, like, you know, the county and city, because it makes sense for county and city to have the same chain of command, you know, but trying to get, like, you know, lieutenants in state, captains in state, sergeants in state, you know, capers, you know.
I think
I'm not saying this
I
is what we're
disagree
doing,
with
it's just an
that.
idea I'm bouncing around, you know.
I actually think that's not a great idea because the state parks, the park rangers or whatever the hell, they have the ability to be police plus. You know what I mean? Like they are police that they're one of the few departments. You know, I know Grapeseed. You know, we do, but a few departments that has legislation geared towards them. For the greater community, right?
Yeah.
And I think when you have that, I mean, I'm not gonna lie,
Guys, look how
Grapeseed can be
pretty
the
that
state
looks.
parks. We do more state park stuff than they do. Not trying to do like a whole, but I think there's a lack of initiative in the department that thought process is only there because they don't really do much for the people. I don't know. That sounds kind of fucked up, but you know.
I've had the same thoughts, but also kind of be crazy to make us the state parks when we're the ones that kill all the animals.
I don't want us to be the state parks. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
with everything we do, community-wise, like, I personally, when I see the Rangers, I think of a department that could have a scouts program, that could be organizing things for all civilians, that could be working with restaurants to make sure they're getting the gosh darn fresh fish and stuff, and making, you know, government stipends for people legally doing it.
Yeah, they
You
get
know,
like the
there's so
mountain
many.
rescue staff with the EMS, you know.
Yeah, I think that they could be a leader on community policing, but I think that
we take it from
well, we were there first.
Yeah, that was our focus from day one, you know.
Yeah, but they didn't really follow suit, though, is the thing, you know? Both can be true, but they didn't really follow suit, and they kind of keep to themselves. I feel like the state parks are isolated. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they don't make it seem really cool of what they're doing, right? So no one really knows.
They do some
But-
really cool stuff. You should have seen the WAF stuff, most. They had like 8 WAF cages, and they had like cool levers and trucks. And then they released a pack of WAFs into the mountains. It was crazy.
That's cool. And you know, this is just what I see, right? You know.
Yeah, but
and
like
so I-
people never see that, sure.
Yeah, and so if they like showed people, I just think they're isolated. I think they're super isolated. Which is fine. It all depends on how the warden wants their department to run. And I think she's totally okay with that. But I do think, you know, if you're going to have command members, you know, they do have to be doing police work.
But I was like, when this concept came forward, because I was talking to Danny, you know, about how the sergeant stuff and expectations of sergeant, you know, what he's got to do.
I've only heard complaints about that guy.
Yeah, but you know, I was talking to him, and I was saying, how you know, you're not a ranger sergeant, you're a shift 1 sergeant, you know. And then he was saying how his dad always taught him ranger before rank, and I was like, well, that doesn't work in our structure.
That's not how
you know?
that works.
And he was like, yeah, I know. And then I was like, but what if it wasn't? You know, what if that did work? You know?
Department before rank?
Just for rangers. That rank couldn't matter, you know? Like, you would be a ranger sergeant, you'd be a ranger supervisor. And they'd be the equivalent of a senior across the board. But inside your ranger, he could be like the head of Ranger Shift 1, you know?
I think that's good. I think that's good for state departments that are smaller to stop people from ring chasing in smaller departments to fill in for the need to fill out the roles. You know, everyone's senior, technically, just like you know, if there were a department where everyone's a trooper or highway, and all the troopers were equivalent of senior, then it would maybe raise the standard. But you know, I think that's cool.
You know, get back.
Oh, the photo of the shooters. It was a stratum. That stratum was at Harmony.
I was
that
a
lady
black chair.
basically refuses to stop to identify herself. She's just running in.
Vino Road mansions are clear. In Code 6 Polito, did you have a stratum that matched that description, like popped up, dark greeny black?
The ones that we share were purple, like baller purple. Or black with a purple pelicillage.
Were they backs in the car or
Interesting.
something?
A5.
Be advised, map reads as late as 311. There's a photo of some of the suspects on scene.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna save that and put that in evidence.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Let him know, good work.
Bosh.
Yeah.
Listen, but be quiet.
Clear over my side here on the camp.
They hang out.
Southwestern
Hey,
side
Harold.
of the camp is clear.
Hey, Sloan.
Just got back from a vacation.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Is there any
Good.
vehicles
Booked
on
another
scene at the
vacation
camp?
for tomorrow.
Oh, another vacation,
Okay,
hey?
well, I wouldn't do a thorough search, you know.
Yep. Jerry gave me his trust fund, so I'm spending it away.
It looked like
Yeah, sure. You been safe? You
Yeah, I've been
having
good.
having a
Yeah,
good
I got
time?
I stepped down from sergeant, just a senior officer
That's-
now.
That
And
must be nice.
yeah, a lot less stressful. Love my life.
Yeah. A lot of stress
are going
going
good.
on. The whole place is falling apart, Sloan. Everything's
Oh.
going wrong. It's crazy.
Is the LSPD
People are
under
dying.
fire again? What? Who died?
I don't know. What's going on? LSPD? I don't know. They're trying. The chief of police Toretti, he shows up every once in a while, and I don't know. They're trying.
Classic Toretti.
They're trying to do a
Just
hard
like
thing,
Hopkins.
Sloan. They're trying to do a shakeout. They're coming for everybody. You're not even chief as a senior.
Well, they told me that they were going to demote all the sergeants. So I said, I'm going to step down before I can get demoted to make me look better. Which I was already going to step down anyways before I even knew that. I
You
was
were
already
gonna
going to step
step
away.
down.
Well, I did step down. I did step down. I stepped down from sergeant, and now I'm just a senior in reserves.
I'm pretty sure they got pissed off at us earlier because we had 4 units on them, but they had 4 people in the car, so.
Who cares? They got pissed off because they got boxed.
True.
Correct, sir. They can cry more.
Yeah. Who's that? The Moose? Hey, Moose.
New Del Perro SOP. Plus 5
Harold?
miles per hour every time they complain.
He doesn't want to talk to you
I
right
pitted
now.
them once and they yelled at me for pitting them.
Why?
I think you know why. How you doing?
Just
How you doing?
Just stop by.
How you showing me your phone settings?
What?
Gotta save the settings. You gotta keep the low settings slow. You gotta save them.
I don't.
Act like bangers, get treated like bangers, you know?
That's with the phone settings.
I'm trying to fix something.
Here's my
Harold.
GPS. I'm a Mount
Oh.
Chiliad.
Oh, this is really cool.
Yeah, like a Mount Chiliad, and we got some units going up this way. Hold on, there's a car pulling up at me.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna have to fix
Oh, it's
something
Casey.
really quick.
That's Casey. Yeah.
Hey, Casey.
Got up here.
Arlo, put your lights on.
Keep north.
This is not
Keep
good.
north.
What? Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
was just looking at the settings. Just gonna keep north. That's nice.
Yes, the settings.
Last seen heading southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Um,
On a motorbike.
that's really cool. Well, it was good talking to you, Harold. I gotta gotta go back to LSIA. I'm about to hit the plane and.
Well, when you come back for Regies, we got a time.
But what?
Don't you worry. Just
Okay.
put my phone down.
Well, I'll be around.
Boss, when
Oh shit.
Boss, when Sloan comes back, we just kind of bring in a grape seed. This is no longer sergeant, and then you will be her boss.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'm nodding along,
Yeah, okay. Hey, did you get on the mountain?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Harold, you still there, Harold? Hey, Harold.
Oh.
I didn't see you there.
Oh, hey.
So far, Cassidy Charles, but
She didn't say
sorry,
anything.
Harold.
She didn't say anything about the fact that she rubber stick shotgunned you in the head. You know.
She said she stepped down too. Did you
Yeah.
hear what she said? How someone
she
told
get
her
the
they were going to
mortgage?
get rid of all the sergeants? But that was so long ago she stepped down. Who the hell told her all that?
And then she got the mortgage. All
Yeah,
right.
so she was never punished?
I don't think so, Morse.
Run the river.
And I think it came out the statute of limitations yesterday, you know, so.
Not good.
Very convenient she's back, but it's outside the statute, sure.
Yeah, that is very convenient, yeah. Hey, did you notice Casey came up and checked to see if you were alone? And then,
Really noticed that.
and
That
then
freaked
he
me out.
drove off when he saw I was here with you?
That freaked me out, boys.
This channel push in with us.
I thought he had an opportunity, you know.
To grab
I
you.
don't think we need to coordinate a push. Just drive in there, you know, it's a town.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't
that's
know
true.
if I can trust
Good call,
that.
Casey.
We shouldn't
Oh,
have to
Dallas
coordinate
is
this, you
moving
know,
a
it's
shift
part of the
too, by the
county.
way.
Get in there, who cares, you know? If it's
Is
our
he
stuff,
getting
we've got,
taken
like,
away from
a
Sergeant
unit
then?
already here ready to
I don't know,
go, but
probably. I don't know if there's any points with the other changes, you know.
acting like they're the top 10.
He said the more me keep me a sergeant, do whatever you want. You know, he doesn't care. He's gonna show up, do police work every couple of
Could
weeks.
do the same
Best
thing
case
he always
scenario,
does.
what
Yeah.
you do is you retreat into
He works
their
as a corporal,
compound.
he works as a sergeant, sure. He works as a senior.
Some of them are
Yeah,
employed there.
I prefer him as a sergeant, you know. Because when he does show up,
the
I
one
can
with the
use him
human
for
shields.
sergeant stuff. But as for shift 2, you know, it's you and Everett.
Individual name, but
And then, you know, we were working on maybe being 2, you
We lost
know.
visual.
Yeah.
They were headed southbound Great Ocean Highway. Tried to view the turnout, so we lost visual.
where were they spotted in Great Ocean?
By the lumber yard, headed southbound.
Very good, Bert.
Do we have units go up to
Hi,
that,
Coco.
I wonder how Rain would do with power.
Perimeter cleared out.
I think he'd
We
be
had 3
fine.
units go up there.
What if we do him with the rank
found
roulette
your,
if
your
make him
blue
sergeant
stratum.
probably?
Break. The
Yeah.
1068, like literally east of us at the
I don't
gas
know if
station
Rain
at
if Rain would try to do what
George
Casey
12
was
is en
getting.
route.
People
Let
getting
me get a couple
frustrated with
units for you to
Casey
come with
about
me.
Have you
where
seen the
they
new
would like
G-
try
the
to
new
budge in on
dispatch
him.
car?
Hey, for Virgin 9976.
Look at Great Ocean gas station north of Grapeseed. Yeah.
Got one of the possible suspect vehicles in the
Yeah.
Toledo Park.
East of Polito, north of Braddock Pass.
Gonna be a blue and color
Yeah.
stratum.
Oh, the tin. Wait, what the hell is that?
Yeah, look at it on the map. Is that cool?
What is
I'm
that?
gonna have to look at the picture. Did Breeze submit the
1068 is
picture to evidence so we
dispatch
can get a closer look at it?
information, which is and it's a car for someone's using an ATM who's got a warrant that's a felony.
George 12 23
What
is
the hell?
1068
Yeah.
Copia.
Reached out to Fleeker, I guess, and they're sending his data and all. Yeah, when someone who's got a felony's got a warrant, sure.
You
That's nice. Hey, Harold, I've been meaning to ask around
Stand
about
by.
this, but I forgot. I'm not. Am I tripping, or can we like wire? Do we do like wiretaps? That's
Yeah.
a thing, right?
Yeah, we can do wiretap. So a wiretap is pretty much a subpoena, and the date is just for the next month.
Yes,
you
the
know,
vote is
so all you do is you go to the subpoena, and then you just refresh the like the subpoena data, and then it
I
just
don't
it
think
just
people remember we can wiretap.
Yeah, I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes windows. So it's not like 24/7, instant, but I think it's every like 15.
I already code 6 up and down Kong, but I saw nothing.
Are you going off duty?
Maybe. I think I should probably do a debrief for the fact that we got a cop kid today, By the way, worst police work ever. This Winter is dead because of bad police work.
Thank you.
Do we got to debrief or do we got to debrief people that are bad?
Oh no, that'll get done. We did a so. I came up with a cool idea that after bad shorts, like deaths, we have them sit down in front of lieutenants, commander, whatever, and verbally debrief and explain the situation, and they ask questions, for why the shoot happened. So there was 5 people in the shootout, 1 dead, 1 ICU. So it was Candy and Bean that they had to explain themselves to Joe, Jeff, and Metzger. Pretty scary, right?
Didn't Bean get demoted?
Well, Bean got demoted yesterday, and now he got suspended for today, so...
Why did he get demoted?
He leaked information.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He leaked information about a subpoena. So, here's the context. Amelia in the ICU. Amelia's got a friend who is a hellion. A cop got killed. And Amelia's like, hey, what's going on with the investigation against the guy that killed that cop? And then Bean was like, oh, yeah, there's a subpoena. Turns out the hellion that's Amelia's friend, that's the suspect that killed the cop.
Classic.
Yeah.
So you do think I say so that?
Hi, Big Ass.
Harold.
Did I put my finger in the hole?
What?
Okay.
No, you can't touch my hole.
Can Big Ass put his finger in his own hole? You're gonna have to watch. Robin's hiding in the far side, so.
I mean, you could hurry in the
Massage bed. Massage bed. We got.
vibrating red.
Yeah, we got the massage bed. Look behind you in the container.
Massage bed. It's right there.
You know the container. You walk past it.
Oh, okay. There's the
Massage bed. Yeah, that keeps happening because I don't know.
Alright, you
just live there now. You just have to share a bed. Listen to me. What is the one rule I gave you?
Don't eat ice cream before going to bed.
Incorrect. What is the one rule I gave you?
So I can eat ice cream before going to bed still.
Yeah, of course you can have ice
Can
cream.
I
I'm
have
not-
some now?
I mean, yeah, if somebody brings you some. Hey, no, stop getting distracted.
Harold
No,
ice cream.
Okay.
Harold ice cream.
Okay.
What is the rule I
Thank
gave you?
you. I don't really do good with rules.
What is the one thing I told you need to do this week?
They put him right on top of
Call my
Robin.
hair.
I know.
You need to wear a vest. You need to wear a vest.
Uh-huh.
And you know what?
What?
Getting right up so you know how serious I am. If I find out,
Don't write
you're
it
out
on.
No,
Don't write it on.
First of all, I'm gonna tell Harold when I get out of here what I told you, and I'm gonna put it on your profile. And if I find out that you're on patrol without a vest, you get nothing but flesh-colored bandages for the next 90 days.
Deal. I will not patrol for the next 90 days.
You're not gonna patrol for the. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's.
You heard it, Harold. I can't do it.
Wear a vest. I
Man.
will know. I will know, and I will manifest physically in your household as a snake.
You better not.
I will.
You better not.
I will do it.
I don't believe you.
Is that a challenge?
Maybe.
Just for that, I'm gonna show up as the weirdest looking snake, and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Don't me. Don't me, please.
No, sorry, you challenged me. That's how it goes.
All right. If you're doing a debrief on someone dying, I think I'm gonna go off duty.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Let's get out of here.
That sounds terrible. And I do not, unless they're around and I'm gonna be there while they explain to me why it was bad. Then I'll,
No. I'm writing the report debrief. Joe and Jeff, and they already did the. Not put finger in cheek. Big Ash.
Oh.
You okay?
I reckon you can have it.
Let's check.
Somehow. Oh.
How goes the vibrations?
Calling is always Harold. Why does it happen every time I come out of duty? I just get hurt, Harold.
I don't know, but we gotta shout out the disability benefits. Okay, we gotta get that down for you.
Oh my God, Harold Roos, it's the coolest thing I have a plant growing inside of me now.
Because I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I have a plant growing in me now, Roos.
You have
You have a plant growing in you?
Yes, I have coral is growing in my bones right now.
That's gross. Can you stop that? Can you get that? Can you get that?
Can you not
figured
do
out?
that?
I'm gonna keep a plant in me forever. You're just jealous because I have my own farm wherever I go now.
I think that's gross.
I'm going 42. I got too many results today.
Okay, sounds good, Casey. Bye.
Bye. Good night.
You guys get well soon. As
Casey.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want you to know, when we were at the FIB, and we got that 1090 call, and we both sighed because there was too many. I took a photo of how many 1090s we'd gotten to.
I took a photo as well. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, "What the hell is this?"
That was the 11th 1090 over 6 hours.
I never see 1090s and shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was insane.
I feel like it comes
today.
in waves. I feel like people won't do them for a few days, and then all of a sudden everyone does them in the same day.
We had 6 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 35 minutes ago, 23 minutes ago, 6 seconds ago.
What was?
The 1090s. That was the time frame.
Oh. Yeah, I took my photo. It was only 3 and they're all within 30 minutes of each other. It's like, Jesus. Oh, it's crazy today, you know. Like I said, I'm good with big scenes and stuff, but like, God, if I don't have time in between to just get the report done, it just piles up and it's just like, ugh.
Do we get our arrow? Do we get them?
No.
All right, I'm gonna go off duty too. Have a good night, guys.
Hey, bye, Mosh.
There's not much roll going on right now.
It's time for you to talk to the sheriff. I'm getting a desk job, Harold.
You're getting a desk job?
Yeah.
Okay, we're trying to better up the office staff, so what are you going to bring to the team? What job you want as a desk job?
Chief morale defeat. It's okay, Harold. I'll get better, don't worry. You'll see me in anywhere between 1 and 120 days.
I expect nothing less, big ass.
I think you mean nothing more.
Nope.
Wow.
See you in
I love
100 days. Love you too, yo.
Did you just lock the door?
What?
Did you just lock the door?
What? I love you too, big ass.
I love you, Harold.
Oh, yeah. Wait, big ass? Big ass?
Yeah, Harold.
Are you sure you want to be in the container? You remember last time?
It's okay, there's windows this time.
Okay. Hey.
Just don't let her do
I
it
love
again,
you.
please.
I actually kind of really like this area. Okay, statement done. That was a wild shift one. Just like the good old days. They harvested her organs. Need to go to the sheriff. She did sign the contract. We could not let the sheriff perma because then I'm gonna have to actually take over. So looking at this autopsy report, cause of death, major blood loss, GSW to the head. Head, neck, GSW entering the left side of the skull, bullet still in brain. Multiple scars from past GSWs. Neck and a gash side, carotid artery was severed. GSW to the right side of her chest, bullet lodged, right lung collapsed. Internal bleeding. Bro, she was fucking dead before we even got there. That explosion did not kill her. However, they will probably try to blame the explosion. You know, in case I don't miss my shop. I did not hit those gas pumps. I did think about it, though. I thought about it multiple times. Bro, I headshot JJ like 4 or 5 times. I do not know how he survived. Should have been. Bro, I thought about it, but I don't know if you saw the distribution of where the officers were. They were in the middle of those pumps. Bro, I pulled up, saw them, calling it. Headshot? Bro, I have to hold fire because daddy's right in front of me. Another headshot. Hit my car. I think I hit Mac who he was holding. Miss. 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 Hit him. Miss. And then you have all the explosions. Hit him. I don't want to see who created the explosions. I still don't know if it was me or Matt. Or me or Danny. I don't want to know. He starts crawling. I will always shoot a crawler. He starts crawling again and I tell him you might have to shoot him. No, I don't think I think you could articulate if an armed and dangerous shooter, you just shot them to the ground. Are these wooden planks? She didn't put them in. We're doing a thing where I'm giving everybody that wants to a shot at decorating it, and then we'll let everybody vote. So we've had beef was the first one, then I think Skylar, now Dallas. I'm trying to think who else. I gotta give you access to it at some point. And then also Elias. Guys, there's one Grapesy person on patrol, and there's only one car here. How are 9 cars missing? Yeah, Cleo was the first person with access. But then I didn't give her a key. Guys, we gotta do the picture. Just like we did Brantley. Just like we did Jack Daniels. That's last thing. Just to give it sub. I think having her with the camera over the mountains is really funny. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like I was tempted to put it publicly earlier, but I was really, really tempted to at the photo, what did you say? Who is Ron? So funny. Only 68 subs until the leak for the update. We're also at 286 subs for Potter Plus. We are so close. Little sneaker boy. The leak's about a car. I asked if I could leak a GSD car, and then Wise Guy said, you can leak this. It's a new vehicle that we made. No one's gonna know what it is. And I was like, okay. This new car could be a GSD car. It could be a supercar. It could be a truck. I do not know what it is. We could put it like over here and make it bigger. That's pretty good. I think like that. Someone's approaching. You gotta stay in the past. I actually want to make Underglow illegal in Grapeseed because it's really funny. I think that's pretty good. I don't know how to do a gradient. Bro, I don't wait for this stuff. People deserve to know. I do find it rough finding out about permits through announcements, but also like it's rough to not know. Yeah, maybe we should put the text message as an Easter egg. Ah, she died. We'll put it in a grapeseed meeting, but we gotta be respectful. Yeah, I like that too. I feel like the dashboard's underutilized and a mess. Care police, many of you know, some of you don't, but during a stair robbery earlier today, a breach was attempted and it went horribly wrong. Blood was shed and sadly a life was lost. GSD only recently adopted sweet little Winterstock. Well, like her name wasn't called. She the heart of God, and over the last week and a bit, she was coming out of her shell and learning how to really be a great alien and feel comfortable in her surroundings. At such a short time, people can make a big impact. We send our deepest respects to her family and anything in regards to a funeral / service you will not be informed about in the coming weeks as we pay our respects in a timely manner. It doesn't matter what station we work at. It matters what we work at. It matters that we're all in this together. And as your captain, I request that you are to make sure your fellow Leon know that you care for him. God bless America and rip winter. I will follow this message with a voicemail of how I feel. And then I'm going to do a voice message. Bro, the character arc was so funny. This person showed up. She was so dry. Everybody was like, this person's worse than Fox. This lady's miserable. When I heard she wanted to come to Grapeseed, I was like, never in a million years. And then within a day or two, I was like, wait, hold on. Time for the voice message. It broke. It fucking broke. Uh, I think it was facing away from the mic. We'll try another one. If I spare Brock, so I'm gonna try one without him. Hopefully this one didn't break and you can really feel my emotions. This is how I thought when I was writing this message. Please make sure that the first man broke, so I'm gonna try one without him. Hopefully this one didn't break and you can really feel my emotions. This is how I thought when I was writing this message. Please make sure that I think we do another DPPD snoop.
Why is this spin Winnie?
Oh.
Rigsby and Dallas.
Where Jeff is.
Bring
Also, your outfit
me.
is really cute.
Thank
I
you.
put Rigsby in the drunk cell.
I gotta tell Jeff not to suspend her.
That's really funny. Okay, let me make sure this. We're still on no starvation time. Huge.
I'm gonna join a gang.
Sweet.
I'm gonna join a gang.
What are you talking?
I got so many invites.
Alice, you better not.
That's really funny. She's also with her like the best people possible, Ashley and Selena over there are like the closest friends. They'll make sure she's okay.
Can I come out? Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, Rixie. This way.
Okay.
All right, guys. Enjoy your shift 3 time lapse. I won't sleep 12 hours because that would be 5:30 p.m. stream. I won't sleep 10 hours because that would be a 3 p.m. stream. This subathon has destroyed my sleep schedule. It was really good for like a week and a half. You remember before the subathon, we had a really good sleep schedule. And then at the start of the stream, of the subathon, it was also really good. I think we'll do a 24-hour stream if we hit the 300 goal. And fix the sleep schedule. That's the goal. All right. See ya.
They got the ape out of here. You know, I tried to get that out.
Yeah, it's double time.
Alice,
Let me actually make sure it's...
Oh,
Oh god.
it's the heels in the wood that trip me.
Yeah, double time's done.
Drunk tank. Is who? Nope, I'm going to the drunk tank. I'm going to the drunk tank. Up. Tie your legs again. Do it. You miss us. Why do you want to join a gang?
She doesn't want to join a gang. We Dallas,
Come here. Come here. There's harmonicas in the cell.
TV.
You can learn. That's crazy. Come on, Dallas. Get your French fries.
Do not lock the doors.
Oh, Jeff's all
unless they're doing
Rixie, get out of
processing.
Jeff's office.
Okay.
I need.
I'm technically doing processing right now.
I need to find Jeff. Stop locking my fucking doors.
Why do you need to find Jeff?
Because I gotta tell him. I gotta tell him that Sean Who's this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, I need to unccuff you!